Your butt's so in the way. Is that... I gotta click so many things, little Miss Mona. There we go. I don't know why that's so stupid. There we go. Good enough. I need to figure out... There's a quest I can grab here. I should probably grab it. It's just a whole thing. What is that? Let me go grab the quest first. I just want to have it. This game has a lot of quests.
Good to add more names.
So many quests. Chock full. Okay, grab this too. These guys would know how to read, right? They'd be taught how to read because you have to read the reports and stuff. Well, I guess you wouldn't want them to read too much. Just enough to read military reports and that'd be it. Ooh, City Trader Pawn.
What to buy?
Dang, this stuff's expensive. 1,000 carat. Cadencia region. We haven't really done much in the Cadencia region, whatever that's called. Clothes. I wonder if I can get more clothes. Because then, I have a few of the DLC clothes, but I wonder if there's more in-game clothes than just the classes. Just new topic, not a quest.
What to buy?
Here, let's buy one of everything. Perfect. And then grab whatever this is. What's this? Sheet music? Oh!
Got it all memorized.
Okay, wait, let me... Ooh, grab this one too. Metro Breach is scavenger force retrieving those supplies. It sure is an easy job. I don't like how they do this, where you have to hold it. They're going to the Nahome wetlands next. The fight never stops for them. Scavengering. Which, isn't that what... Was that what Tyon said he wanted to do? Was join the Scavengers? Someone said they wanted to join the Scavengers. Because they were, like, at the end of their life. Or no, was that... That was Mwamba. The guy that died. Wait, he died. He got crushed. Are we gonna see him? Could he be M? You think it's gonna be Miyabi because of her. But it could be the other guy that died. I guess I don't know what the parameters are for people becoming a console. I wish they would explain that, but I guess they will at some point. This way.
Good to add more names.
Hi, Jeannie. I can't help you. You're gonna have to jump yourself.
Make sure we're well rested.
Oh, no. I don't want to order food. We just order food. We got the pizza. I want to discuss... Ooh. Hello. Hopefully your day is going wonderfully. They're gonna talk about reading. Yeah, I'm just here to grab the quests.
Could you all come round for a second?
And then the city clothes. Which, again, I wish there was another way to get other clothes. Or maybe at least other colored clothes, right? We got the one skin for the base outfit, but that's the only skin we got. I need more skins. This game is packed, though. Completely just absolutely stuffed. I think this one has the most overall things to do or conversations to have. It's a lot. Like, the first game is definitely parsed down a lot. Bare bones. This is a lot.
Nothing left behind?
I mean, because we go over to the quest really quick. We're like a little bit through chapter 5, nothing crazy. We have 2 quests we can do to get another person. Although I don't know why he has a quest. Is this... I guess they must have their own quest. Wouldn't that just be like a standard quest, not to get a hero? I think it's to get a hero, but I'm not sure. And these are the ones I've done. Which goes up to about... Gosh, still going. Goes up to here. Everything else is still stuff I can do, which is a lot. Although some of these quests are really annoying too, because they're ones where you have to do them over time. Jaina, come here. I know. Come here. Come here. Jaina. Jaina, come here. Come here. Come here. Jaina. Jaina, come here. Don't sit, don't you. You're such a brat. Come here. Jaina, move. Jaina, come here. Okay, little puppy, yeah, come on. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have to fight you on that, Jaina. You gotta be smarter. It's only because Mr. Kitty's right here on the ramp, and she is incredibly upset about it. Back to map. I need to go do plot. Oh. No, yeah, this is all we've seen. I guess this part is the rest of it. We probably have to go through here and then go all the way around, and then we can get through this part, because this is the only area we've seen, and it's very small. But let's go back. I think it's here. Yeah, I want to see what this is. Reason to is that a quest for a hero we already have that makes them stronger in some way, or is it a quest to get a new specific hero? I don't know if each hero has their... Wait, no. I can check this out. No, only yellow quests so far have been to get the hero. There haven't been anything else. Let's see, so you're going to Calling Town to meet some archer that knows their veggies? Exactly, or think of discussing the issue with the fields in person and... Well, why didn't you tell me sooner? Although all of the actual hero gathering quests were voiced, this isn't voiced right now. Get Fox and the others, go ahead to the fort. You're coming as well. I did say I'd wanted to work with you, didn't I? Everyone would be so relieved they can get some good news out of this. Alright, we'll see you there then. Oh, and I'd like to bring some of those potatoes if you don't mind. Okay.
I see some relations have changed.
Now where they want me to go? Colony Tau. That's the really far one, right? Gosh, I gotta figure out a better way to do the map system. This sucks. Where's Pride? Colony Tau is here. I will say, though, the fact that this game has so many fast travel spots is absolutely wonderful. They do take a lot of work to find them, especially since your running speed is so slow and there's nothing you can do when you're just trying to run around and find locations to be able to fast travel to them later. But also being able to kill some of the stronger enemies helps a lot. Because you get those grave markers. Very nice. Okay, I'll talk to Juniper.
Of course.
They seem to be growing nicely.
Okay, this is voice acted. We already have Juniper and Xeon.
It's best to pick them just as soon as they start to wilt.
Midley!
You let them wilt, even after nurturing them so carefully.
You get a larger yield this way.
Incredible. So, they're not actually dying, but rather making way for new life. Much like us.
Hi, Midley! May
Now
kiss?
that you mention it, yes. All
Okay,
life
no
is built upon
kiss.
some kind of sacrifice.
Indeed. Life is a cruel thing.
I still love Xeon. Xeon as a character,
Now that we are free of our
design,
framework,
voice,
I am
all
more
of
and
it.
more aware of
I
this fact.
think he's just my favorite overall.
I don't believe we've been
Like,
acquainted
she's
yet.
cute. Great look. Like that. The green eyes, the blonde hair,
Commander of Colony
the
9,
fits.
I do apologize for this sudden visit.
And he's kind of formal in a
Juniper,
responsible sort
I
of
also
way.
act in the capacity of commander for Colony Tau.
We're here today to ask for your advice.
Oh, do tell.
Hi, pretty princess.
In the natural world, some plants contain toxic elements, usually to fend off
I wonder what we get out of this
predators.
quest.
I'd guess that these belong to that category.
I was afraid of this.
It must have been frustrating.
Yes. For the whole colony. I don't mind the toil myself. Such was my decision. But as for my friends, I'd rather they simply enjoy the results.
We gotta teach these kids about crop
I
splicing
understand. I know that feeling.
and crop fertilization in
suggest
terms
a
of
different
cross
Drawing from our
promotion.
experience Here. Would you wait here a moment, please?
Nah, it's gonna be a problem.
Phew. Finally caught up.
I don't think we get
Who
this
took
guy. I
the
don't think we
sweet
get Kite.
time?
Sorry, I lost my bearings. So, did you figure out the issue?
Oh, sorry to keep you. Look here. These will grow even in the harshest. And you are?
Oh, that was quick!
Lieutenant from Colony 9.
Hello, Kite.
I wonder if it's the Ouroboros effect.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Everyone's starting to feel a little bit more romantically inclined now. They even had a conversation about it where it's like, wow, why is it bad to take off your clothes? Is it bad? The kids are starting to go through a little bit of puberty.
I'm fine. Are those...
Even though it's not directly connected to Ouroboros.
Oh yeah, they do look similar.
They're not, right?
No, they're toxic. I knew it. This is one of Agnes's Kite.
Yeah,
It's
Kite.
true. When considering root vegetables, poisonous tubers are relatively common. However, these spongy spuds are... Huh?
Did he just...
That's sweet. Already more than edible.
You can't just eat a raw potato!
You mean it's safe? Really?
Yes.
He just ate it like an
I
apple.
think I'd bake him first myself.
Thank
Fine,
you!
Sans.
These spuds...
That was
they're the
hardcore though, just
pride
walking up and
and joy
grabbing a
of our
potato.
colony. I'm
I
so
feel like that would
glad you
hurt to
like them.
bite into.
Really?
An onion might be easier.
I don't...
Although I definitely
Where do
think
you find
worse.
this trust? These were our enemies.
You just
Yes,
trust.
but not now. I get that. I know that.
Mr. Kitty!
But still, if only you weren't Agnian.
Who cares? She's fine! Oh, he's got a broken heart. I just remembered. He has ears.
Sorry we put you through that.
Uni would have ears. But the cat people don't have regular ears.
It's perfectly fine. I think you should talk to your soldier in private, though.
Let me be clear.
I gotta find a
We
cat
do not bear
person
any ill will toward
that
colony
doesn't
staff,
have the
nor
ears
do we-
sides covered.
I didn't mean as a commander.
Because I want to see the side of their head really bad now.
More as one person to another.
But a lot of them have just conveniently have that section covered.
Didn't you want them to be happy? Rather than toiling and struggling in vain? And one more thing. The pivotal factor is the soil.
Soil?
Check to make sure that there's earthwormwood growing in your fields.
That's what I think
Would
killed one of my
steps you'll need to
trees.
Take to your iris for reference.
The area got too basic and it just destroyed it. Apple trees prefer more acidity.
Did I say something funny?
No. I'm just pleasantly surprised at how earnest you are. I'll take a look as soon as we're back at the colony.
Okay.
If you've any problems on your end,
Okay, yeah.
Problems?
it wouldn't feel right if the goodwill
Wait.
only went one way.
Are now they gonna have like a connection colony-wise? Because we already have the Iota colony connections.
Let me consider.
I'm glad we could.
But I don't know how to get more Iota materials to transfer to colonies.
We'll
Because there's one
make
for
some wonderful
Ashira,
things
one of those collectopedias, but I can't fill out because I don't have
Look forward to
enough
that
colony
day.
materials. I gotta learn how to get more.
I see some relations have
yet.
changed.
Smell.
Did we eat here?
Looks like colony relations have changed.
I'm paranoid, so I'm like, I gotta double
Better
check
make sure we're
everywhere.
well rested.
And we drop. I feel like I didn't eat this one.
Mmm, delicious.
Oh, I needed that.
Okay, now it does look like Manana had it. I think I'm caught up then. Now let's see. The quest didn't complete, did it? It didn't. Yeah, okay, let's go here. Because this is such an interesting quest, and I don't know what the reward is for. Because if I go to my heroes, I don't see anyone that's shaped like Kite, and I don't know if his weapon style would be good enough to have. I mean, if I'm getting it so late, I feel like the later classes are definitely stronger, which is why they made them later.
This earth is what.
But if we go over to characters and classes... Yeah, that doesn't look like Kite. None of these guys look like Kite. This one's DLC, which we can get this chapter. This one's the flame guy, Kamaravi, I think it was. Is that recon drone that we keep fighting? I think it is. And everyone else is still working on their ranks. So we can go this way. So what is this quest for?
Hey, you know what happens if you pull out earthworm wood? Its roots wriggle around and stuff like they're alive. Gives me the creeps.
I like that little bit of lore
Worm
building.
your
Instead of
way out of this.
earthworms, it's earthworm wood. It's a piece of wood that has
According to
worm-like
geographical
tendencies.
information, the presence of earthworm wood improves the soil's drainage. In other words, it makes for earth that is best suited for potato growing.
All right, already.
You know, these guys are gonna realize why the Irish were so OP back in like the 1800s. Because potatoes are so powerful. And you could just kind of like leave them in the dirt for a long time. And it's like, oh man, we're out of potatoes. Okay, go get some more. And it's like, well, we planted those like 8 months ago. Yeah, they're just in the soil. They're fine. Go grab them. And you go out and grab them, throw them in your cold root cellar, and now you got even more potatoes. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Potatoes are great.
I knew it was just some kind of trick.
Dude, relax.
There was no way it was gonna be that easy.
It's been like 10 minutes.
Enough, Lance. Kite, I know you're worried about the fields. Come over here and let's talk.
No need. I don't have anything to say to you.
Right.
Gosh, being a commander for one of these locations must suck because everyone's so stuck up.
I guess.
Right. There should be some untended land not far from the colony. Let's do a sweep.
We'll update you if we find anything.
And you know, the reason this area probably sucks for growing is because of all the war that they've had. I mean, it's probably destroyed the soil with, yeah. It's probably destroyed the soil with runoff from all the machines that they use. All the oil, everything. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, big swaths of locations that are just not even able to be growable because of just all the stuff that they've done. I mean, there's that Everblight Plain up in the north there, where they do all their fighting, and it's not a viable growing location. I mean, yeah, there's some greenery around here, but that could be an overly hardy grass. And I mean, we don't know how long this has been happening for, right? We go by Guernica. He must have been in his 60s or 70s. If it started around then, they've only been doing this 50 years.
There we go. Earthworm wood.
Well, no, actually, 50 years is a long... Yeah, so they used to destroy the location for maybe 50 terms.
Don't worry, it's not gonna bite.
I'm not worried about it biting.
Looks like we found our spot. I'll inform Kite.
Convenience.
You think he'll actually help us?
Don't worry. He's a bit delicate in some areas, but when he starts something, he will see it through.
How are they going to protect this area from all the bunnets that are running around?
I've lost contact.
What a jerk. Now he won't take your calls.
Whoa, now, we should probably hear his side of the story, yeah? Let's stop stirring the pot.
I've already talked to him, but it didn't prove very effective.
He's taken this personally, so it'll probably take some time. Both of you are being too quick to judge. Don't be so hasty.
Hasty? Me?
It's like Juniper said. You need to speak to him man to man, not soldier
I don't know, he
to
hasn't
soldier.
seemed hasty to
That's how you
me.
talk to Lance.
Oh yeah. Why are you and Lance always fighting anyway?
He just gets on my nerves.
Sorry, what?
It's because they need to
Right back at
kiss.
you, pal.
Yeah, see?
Excuse me?
It's all the sexual tension. You want to
I
go?
don't think that counts as fighting, Senna.
Yeah, they're just having some banter.
That's how you should be with Kite, too. You're always talking on a commander-lieutenant level.
I hadn't realized. So I've been issuing him orders instead of talking to him on an equal footing.
Something about Xenon's voice sounds familiar, and I cannot place it, and I think it's just me hearing a sound that sounds familiar to something else, so it's like, I haven't heard this specific sound, but it does sound familiar. It got a nice voice. The voice actor they picked for this guy is great. Also, again, incredibly convenient. The first location we found also had that wormwood we were looking for. I can just walk right back in. Okay, is this it? Quest is over. I want to see what happens.
Hey, Kite.
What do you want?
Jeez, I just got here,
With
dude.
good news. We found a plot that would be perfect for farming.
Really? That's great. I mean, well, that's just great in the eye-rolling sense.
So you won't help us out?
So you have to say eye rolling instead of just rolling your eyes?
I never said that.
Talk to us, boss. You gonna get your hands muddy or not?
Yes. All right? I'll do it. I'll do my snuffing job. Okay, so, what are we planting?
Spongy spuds. Juniper's already told us how to grow them.
Oh, here we go again.
Don't grumble. That
What is
potato
the
was
stick up
truly
everybody's
delicious.
ass?
Fine. Whatever. Just give me the spuds.
I mean, I guess I have to remember everyone here is in like a 16 to 18 range. So it's literally a bunch of Lord of the Flies style teenagers trying to all get along in a military setting.
You didn't get
These guys are crazed.
We were so focused on looking for earthworm wood.
And stupid, very stupid.
This isn't like you, Commander. Did you eat something funky?
Nobody's perfect. Even the most scrupulous perfectionist is liable to err. On occasion.
All right. Just hurry up and get some. Spongy spuds, right? Let's start with about 10 of those.
We'll gather them as
That'll
fast
do
as
pretty
we
well,
can.
actually.
Shall we meet again in the...
Sure thing.
Okay, okay. Do I have the spuds?
I see some relations have changed.
Do I have to go all the way back and find them? Let's see. Map. Reasons to evolve, so is it just that one location? There's nowhere else these potatoes can be. Dang, that's kind of an annoying place to get to. Trying to maneuver on this map has been awful because you'll fast travel to a spot, right? And it's like, oh, that looks like it's exactly where I want it to be. And sometimes it works out. I've had a alright success, but then sometimes I was like, oh, this looks really close to where I want to be. This is right next to it. And it happens to be like, oh, you landed here. The place you want to go is all the way up here, and you can't get there from where you went. It's like a trick. It's such a frustrating little trick that they do. And it's like, oh, look, actually I have to go to this fast travel point all the way over here, and then walk all the way back up. And such a long extent. That's why I keep trying to fight so many of those big bosses, just to have even more fast travel opportunities, because again, the flooring in this place, miserable. The maneuvering, miserable. I tried to get this flute location earlier, too, and the symbol for A didn't pop up. So let me go give it another shot. Maybe it just needed...
Looks like we can go on from here.
Maybe it just needed a restart, and my game stroked out recently, and the whole thing just restarted. So maybe now it'll work?
That smarts.
Yeah, no, it's not working. There's no way to activate the flute in this location. Can I... If I just mash A and hope for the best? Yeah, no, there's... The whole thing's bugged. The whole area's bugged. And we're on version 2.2.1. And this area's bugged? I wonder if that would be... If I had to restart the whole game, right? Back from zero, completely wipe all of my save data, or maybe you just, like, start a new whole save section. I wonder if that would fix it?
Watch your footing, guys.
Because I feel like that's one of those things that someone would have catched already, right? Like, oh, make a report. The flute's not working on this level in this area, and then they could have just fixed it and turned it on. Because every other flute section has worked fine, so there's something about that one that just isn't working. Which, that's 100 points, dude. That would have been really sick. Oh, I can avoid that. Hey, Spud.
It just spat something out.
Oh, looks
Uh,
like we can go on from here.
Is this the only area for Spuds? Thank you. Very good, Snake. Hmm. Oh, here we go.
That smarts.
Let's see, we have 7. So I'm missing 3 more. This mission's kind of long. Some of these hero acquisition missions are long. The Teach mission was kind of long, but some of them have been pretty quick. I guess Ashura's was a little bit long, but then Eno's was really fast. If I had just gone straight to the location for the High Ether and grabbed that, it would have basically been over, besides, oh, going to turn in the one quest with the Nepon. Or, Juniper's quest wasn't long either. So getting some of these people was really, really quick. But then other ones make you do this. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, just an airdrop. Wait, let's see. This is like the quick map that you can go to. I can change the cursor speed. Icon filter.
How about we go here?
You can place markers! Oh wow, I have not been using that.
How about we go here?
Hmm. No, I have to go into the menu, back to the map, and then I can fast travel. You can't do it in the quick travel location. That's something I would change if I could. Just make it like, the further you pull out, make it like a map, like a big map, so like you can go in, like you click on one place to go in, and then you can like zoom around, but then you can like pull out, because some maps let you pull out of it and see less or see more, and I feel like that would work really well here. But I guess maybe they don't want you to be able to fast travel. Well, why not? Oh, you know what? It's probably because it's on a Switch. It's probably because it's on a Switch and the Switch can only handle so much capability at one time. It needs to be able to load in certain sections, so you have to just go to that section and let it load in.
Now we can finally get planting.
No, that step comes last.
You gotta prepare the
We need to till
soil!
the soil so that the seed potatoes can take root more easily.
So what's that actually mean? Till. I think I'm a bit lost.
Dog, I've had to till soil before. Even with like a tiller, like using a tiller, it's so much work.
According
Yeah.
to Juniper, there are 3 main layers of soil.
Yeah, so we just
This is a lot of work. Right, Janie, you ready to do all the work this summer?
Lands. The crudeness of your summaries never
Yeah.
ceases to amaze me.
No.
Point to it all, though. Is
Come on.
Come on now. Don't be like that.
Do you want to eat?
It'll only take 2 ticks.
You and
Come
your
on.
Just follow the procedure I sent to your irises. Ask me if there's anything.
Don't you sit down. She'll really just sit on her butt and stare at you if you try
Okay,
to.
then,
Like,
guys.
come here, Jaina. Nope, sits on her butt.
Let's do this.
It's almost a protest in how rude she can be. Oh my gosh, it looks like a really rocky soil too. So you're probably trying to take the hoe, get into the bedrock of the whole area, dig out all the rock. Raw. This is what threw out my back. Dealing with heavy dirt clods. There you are. See, now you ignore her and she comes over.
This is looking
You got so
good.
much attitude.
That was pretty fun, hey, Mimi?
And now we water them.
Okay, now do that every day.
I wish I was the one being watered.
Just do that and then weed. No, they haven't even gotten to weeding yet.
In this instance,
No!
I think it's best if we let nature take care of the rest.
If it's raining right this second, fine.
I get the feeling we should interfere as little as possible.
No!
But rainfall isn't always guaranteed. If you rely too
No!
much on the weather, it may come back to bite you.
They should be watering that shit constantly, especially now that they just planted it. You need to jumpstart it, and then you have to manage. You have to micromanage the shit. You don't go out there for a
What if
week,
you control
besides
the
maybe
rain
watering
as
it.
you wait for the rain? And if ever the rain doesn't come for a while, then you can water your crops yourself.
that's
I gotta teach them
smart.
about the
Let's
concept
wait
of
for it and see how things
irrigation.
unfold.
You just leave that to us.
Oh, you know, they're right by an active waterfall. If this is fresh water, they could dig a canal around their crops and like have it irrigating the crops the whole time.
What?
Xeon and the others aren't going
It's
to
right
stick around
there.
forever. Who else is there?
Besides, it'll only take 2 ticks.
Kite, can I trust you to handle it?
Yeah, go on then.
Come back and have a look after the rain, though, would you?
Right, we'll do that.
Okay.
If only
That's
I
still
could-
not done, by the way.
Once again, I'm powerless.
Indeed, that's definitely where the problem lies.
Ooh. I don't think that completed the quest either. Mizuki, I don't know who Mizuki is. Due to the crop field issue and imitators, Xeon has found himself in a bind. Help him in calling him weather the storm. Wait for rain. Okay, so we just have to come back later. Wait, the name is Splish Splash! That's so cute! Right, name for type of weather, extreme damp, and mood of Splish Splash. It also generally tend toward dampness. Casting for bout of sympathy, but no one bite. Splish Splash smells scent of moisture on breeze. Could Splish Splash catch clouds friendsward? Cast clouds friendsward. It's gonna cost you. Hell yeah, pay. Many thankings. Should help add a few more side dishes to next meal. Splish Splash will take it from here.
Rain.
Spectacular.
Good to add more names.
Dang, I was kind of hoping I get to see a little Splish Splash rain dance. I also appreciate that they do allow you to just skip the wait period if you really want to. I mean, $10,000. I have 141k, and we don't have to buy armor except accessories, which I almost forgot. I've been autoing this to see if they change any of the accessories, because I keep buying accessories. Why do you not have any accessories? Gosh. Sometimes their shit just flies off. I don't know what it is with this game. It feels like parts of it aren't coded right, and I don't know what's wrong with it.
So, why isn't anything budding?
Because it's been like a day.
The seed potatoes are rotting. Perhaps we gave them too much water.
Oh no.
Does the soil not drain properly? Or was it something else?
It's my fault. I was giving them extra water from time to time, because I didn't want them drying out.
Fox.
I
Ugh.
thought I was being careful. Never considered that I might be overdoing it.
Yeah, that's why I'm irritated about the low spot in my yard that holds water,
We'll just
because then
have to
things
try
drown
it
out and die.
Sorry, guys.
Don't blame it on yourself.
Yeah.
Alright, another 10k for Splish Splash.
We wouldn't have to.
Oh, if only. What's done is done, man. You can't change the past. So let's just recoup our losses and do even better next time round.
Do I have to go get more potatoes?
That's a good attitude, Kite. I like it.
I'm good either way, to be honest.
Huh. Classic Eastman.
Guess I'll stick it out for a while longer. Thanks, Kite.
Almost, the
where is
rewards
Jim?
from this quest
That was actually
better
pretty
be good.
His words came from the heart. I think that's why it resonated with them.
Kite's always been annoyed at being second best. He knows the frustration of not living up to his own standards. And that really struck a chord.
Complimenting others' weak points has always been a talent of his.
Good
It's
Gene.
something I could never do.
Hey,
I think Mr. Fanish heard his
I
food
think
bowl
we'll
go
go
off.
ahead
He
and till the
did.
soil again. Take out the rotted spuds. So, if you don't mind,
Got it.
We'll need
We have to go get
10
more!
minutes, don't worry.
Ah! Get more. That's so mean, game. Some of these quests feel like they're designed to waste time. The quest where the Turkin stole our food, I guess not really a quest, just sort of like a side element, was irritating. We never really got the food back, we just got more food. And all it did was like show us why the mushrooms made us fall asleep or something. It's kind of one thing when you have something gets stolen from you in a game, and you gotta chase him down. It has to be worth it. Same thing in anime. You can't just have someone get, like, steal something from somebody. You have to make it feel worth it for the reason that it gets stolen. Like, oh, it led you to a new character. Oh, it got you a clue, or I don't know, anything. Anything. But this just feels...
Time to take the fast way.
This just feels redundant. I guess it's for, like, the narrative and for the plot, but why don't I gotta do it? There's a way to make these kind of quests more engaging that isn't just go here, grab this, go here, grab this. Over and over and over again. There better be potatoes here, man. I'm not seeing the little... Oh, that way, got it. No! Gina. Okay, maybe I got Medley! Hi! Hey, sweet girl. You're so sweet.
I think...
Really, Noah? Do you think? Oh, it's Xeon!
Something so valuable here. Yes, this is the way forward.
It just spat something out.
Beep! Fine. Wow, 33 months! Thank you! That is one epic beep as well, as I bang my head against a wall trying to look for potatoes. Because they rotted the potatoes. You have issues? Actively? That's unfortunate. What are your current issues? Medley! This quest is driving me nuts. I'm so close to giving up on it for now. This better be the end. I need to see what happens with this quest because now I'm too committed. Sunk cost fallacy. But I'm over it. I'm so over it. I'm so over these insane load times too. One of the things I really want to do with my tax refund, because I'm getting like a little bit of money from it, so it's going to be enough to hopefully do a couple of the things I want to do. I have a very select list, like getting Resident Evil 9 when it comes in. But then I want to get an 8TB hard drive, since the PS5 says it can handle an 8TB hard drive. I want to get an 8TB hard drive, transfer all the PS4 games to the 8TB hard drive, and then download all my PS5 games, and just never have to worry about downloading a game on my PlayStation, ever. Right? Just to have it done, have it set, have it ready.
Come on,
It's driving me nuts.
Stop
Because, like, this
already.
load time shit, I'm so over it.
Good feeling about this one.
Oh my gosh, there better not be more nonsense. Now we have to wait for raining. Okay, we gotta go find Splish Splash. Hopefully Splish Splash hasn't raised her prices. Please still be 10k. I just don't want to get ripped off. Rain, staying for weather, dampiness. 10k, yes! That's how you really feel. I can go on rants for how I really feel. I've played so many games that I have such a particular desire on how I want them to run. I have standards. And sometimes they don't meet my standards. Like with a 2022 game should not have load times like this. It's ridiculous.
Talk about suspenseful.
Like, if this was 2012, okay, sure, I can see that. 2022? Absolutely not. Where I'm looking, like, for DS2 load times. I'm looking for Ghost of Tsushima load times were solid.
Indeed.
I mean, you could barely even notice them.
We'll want to take care of the fertilizer now, right?
That's what I'm here for. 85!
Actually,
85 is great. The only issue is that it's desynced. That's evil.
I'm sure he'll be able to help us out if we explain our situation.
I'd appreciate that.
This better be it. This better be it.
Where did Kite go?
No!
Stormed off after saying he
I blame Mana for the desync.
Guess he's still not over
He
it.
wanted you to live in despair. That's all there is to it. I mean, that is the entirety of Monokuma's ish, is forcing people to live in despair. What easier way than desyncing? Elden Ring came out in 2022. Exactly! The Elden Ring load times, again, almost non-existent.
I know.
Almost entirely non-existent versus this.
Make sure my lieutenant gets the care he deserves.
Will do.
This game should have
Oh,
these
and I'm pretty
buttons.
sure Earl will explain it for you, but you know the fertilizer. Seems you make it
And see,
by
not even playing
crushing
this game
up
could give me
seeds,
enough
grains, and
hope.
plants and mixing it all
And
together.
that's, again, somehow a major plot point for this
Earl
game.
also said that having a few helix conches on you would save him some trouble.
You'll get that done in 10
Snails?
That might be a little tight for us.
I have to go get more?
See some relation-
No! It's not over! How is it not over? I'm going crazy. This has so many different plot points for its quest line. For growing potatoes! Dog, I am like 2/3 Irish. I know all about potatoes. I live in the Midwest. I know all about potatoes. So I'll take the materials for the
Okay, so
fertilizer.
we're handing over.
Just take it all. Now I gotta bring the fertilizer back. That's the mistake I made the first year I was really planting stuff. I way over fertilized. I should have been doing it like maybe once every other month. I was doing it like once a week and I burned some of my stuff. You can burn your plants with fertilizer. I have since readjusted.
Filled to bursting with lively.
Applying fertilizer ought to further foster their growth.
So we just sprinkle the stuff on top and then we're done.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wrong. They need to be able to absorb the
You-
nutrition
well-
easily. So first, we combine the fertilizer with some soil.
You just put it on top of the hose and just sprinkle it in.
Then you spread the mixture around the roots.
So specific.
Again, just
I've
water
more or less
too.
memorized Juniper's info now. Let me know if there's anything you're unsure of.
I can see his time in the survey branch has seeped in, right down to his marrow.
I suspect he might have actually been born with it. He's just the meticulous type.
That's about all we can ask for. I'm
Is this
grateful.
it?
I'll let him know.
All right, guess it's back to the grindstone.
Please let that be the end of the quest.
Now to wait for more rainfall.
No! 30k on rain.
Are you really?
Well, yeah, we all worked hard for this.
Just for potatoes,
You
man.
tell him, love. Let's see what the coming rain brings.
Yeah!
If we get the rain, they all die. I'm done. I'm leaving. We're not doing more quests after that. This better bring the ultimate harvest of potatoes. And this still better be 10k. But yeah, 30k on making it rain. Just to be soaktacular. Hate that I feel like I have dust in my throat. Makes me want to cough. Please. You and me both, Banana. Please be done.
Way.
Day in springtime of youth, growing up into fine young potatoes.
Nothing gets Manana excited like the prospect of a full belly.
She's so cute. I love
Can you
Banana.
blame her?
Probably one of my favorite, like, Nepon side characters.
Resounding no.
So cute. Like, Riku's great. Toro would be better. Is that a weed? They're gonna have to weed it now, aren't they?
Why have they changed color?
Huh?
Oh no, they're withering. Why though? It can't be time to harvest them yet, surely.
I dread to think so. But it could be one of the diseases mentioned in the reference materials.
They're gonna have to deal with the Irish potato
The
famine?
damage seems to spread from the lesions here on the root.
How did they get the Irish potato famine in my Xenoblade game?
Oh, they better not be. That's supposed to cause rapid decay. Spreads easily too.
Let's check the others for similar symptoms. On the double.
Yeah, that's where you just start
Let me have
quarantining as quickly as possible. Like, isn't that what's wrong with the banana right now? Is that you could walk into one banana farm like this, and then you could like leave, get on a plane, and then go to the next banana farm. Like, maybe it's been a couple days, but any of the dirt that's still on your feet from the first one can track to the second one and give them the same disease. So it's like you have to be really, really careful when dealing with the disease because it's so aggressive and it's so prolific that it can basically spread to anywhere at any point unless you've just completely leached your entire fit. Just gonna mash through these.
Don't try to stop us.
Let's light these mutters up.
Wait, no. Just gotta keep checking potatoes. Yes, now we got the woes.
All making sense.
And... do we have to go back here again? And ask them for help? No. Well, we found all the Spud disease. What do they want me to do? Reasons to evolve. Oh, we still have that much left? Holy shit, this is a long mission. This is probably one of the longest missions. The only other one that's almost as close to as long as this one, just for the sheer amount of required stuff, has gotta be... This one didn't even feel like it was main plot anyway, so it was like, kind of had to do it. I think it'd be... It's gotta be Teach. Teach is the worst one. Some of these ones you just go there and fight them, and it's like, oh, okay, in the party. No worries, easy peasy. Or you have to fight a Mobius, easy peasy. No, this is so much back and forth. And I forgot to check what they wanted me to do. Just, oh, we have to go discuss it. That's right. I thought they just wanted me to find them. Medley May, come here.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Gosh, I can crack so many of my joints now. The number's definitely gone up, like all my toes, all my fingers, ankles, wrists.
Could you all come around for a second?
Knees sometimes. Sometimes the shoulder a little bit, not as much. Let's see, it's the black rot, no question. But they were looking so healthy until just a little while ago. Can't we help them somehow? There's only one solution, and that's to dispose of all the infected stems. Before the others all go bad, that's what Juniper's data says anyhow. I don't know if it'd be worse to deal with a disease in my plants or the the parasites and the pests, not pesticides. Because right now it's the bunnies. My tank had a couple snails. They're gone, but who knows if there's more. That's really annoying, I hear, to deal with, is if your tank gets snails. And then I get terrified of the prospect of my yard getting slugs or snails and dealing with it there too. I've never really dealt with, like, disease like that. It's all been parasites and pests. So I can't tell if this would be worse than just dealing with the raw pests. Let's see, can't we just pluck the bad leaves, leave the rest there? No. No, we have to pull the whole stem out. We do? You realize what you're saying after all the work we put in? I wish we could save them all, really I do, but the rot is spreading fast. Pull out the bad ones, and that's the end of it. There's not much point in trying to find an alternative because at this rate. A fierce debate you're having there. They probably should also, like, pull out the stem, and then probably pull out a little bit of the dirt around it too. You don't know if there's any microbes or if parts of the disease fell in it too. Just dig out a little crater of the whole thing. Let's see. What do you say, laid back, my chief? This is Colonian's future on the line here. You're absolutely right, and I am not being laid back. We simply have to pull out the afflicted stems to avoid losing everything. There's no other way. We'd have the bad to save the rest. You may not think it, but I often lack the backbone needed to be a commander. In this according to my term, I often falter and vacillated, questioning my actions. Vacillated? That is until you taught me about the importance of failing and starting anew. It was an invaluable lesson to learn. Had to really hammer into that hard years before it stuck, though. I'll take that as a compliment. If Zan's not gonna get up, then neither am I. We'll do what we can. We'll do it right. That's right, and they'd better start now. Time waits for no Spud. Right, time to pull out the bad stems. My friends, thank you. So, this quest has so far been...
Let's go.
Go to the location, grab the item, and then back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. The amount of back and forth is so repetitively nothing. Again, not every quest needs to be super engaging. And I like the characters, but the side quests in this game leave a lot to be desired. And a lot of them are kind of like Ghost of Tsushima, where it's like they're kind of similar since it's all during wartime. But at least the Ghost of Tsushima quests didn't waste your time. This one feels like kind of wasted my time a little bit. That one, they just got right to the point. Hey, my son's missing. Okay, I'll follow the tracks and find him. And you follow the tracks and find his body. Close enough.
We'll have to monitor them for a
This is a
short
little bit more
while.
involved.
Take note of the state of the stems,
Genie,
not just the color of the leaves.
Ready, ready, ready. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there you go. Good Genie. She wanted her spot. She's like a little crab, or like a little hermit crab, where they like, go out of the shell and then go back in. You can go out of your little hermit crab shell. Yeah, you can.
We should fix up the soil too, right?
Think so. It's supposed to be bad if the underground bits are exposed to light.
Might as well pull up the weeds while we're at it too, huh?
Don't pull the potatoes themselves out.
Mate, I can tell the difference.
They are distinct.
And then we hope for rain.
I got a technique dealing with like those spiky weeds. I hate the spiky weeds. But it's like I can almost do it without gloves if I'm very careful, and it depends on the weed. But sometimes I'll be like out there and I'll be like, I can pinch at the base and you kind of do like a little bit of a twist motion and then you can pull out most of it, especially if it just rained.
I was just thinking.
Oh my gosh, it's so easy to pull weeds if it's just rain. They slide out of the earth like butter.
It wasn't so long ago that my soul thoughts
They need to
about
get
keeping
out.
The flame clock topped up. Now here I am, worrying about soil and potatoes, looking up at the sky. I could never have imagined myself in such a position.
True. Who'd have thought you'd chomp on a raw potato or admit to lacking a spine?
Please, don't remind
Like, right,
me.
his character seems really cute.
I feel flushed just thinking about it.
But I think we've grown a lot closer as a result. I feel like I know you better. Sometimes you don't really.
Is this
get
just a
to know
quest for
someone
him? There's no
until
one
you've
else.
clashed first, and then sorted out your differences.
Does every one of
You
these people
don't
have a
beat around the
character
bush,
quest?
do you?
Anyway, I think we've done what we can here. Let's report back into Juniper.
That better. No, it's not gonna be it because I'm gonna have to come back here and check on the potatoes. Absolutely. Okay, we don't have to pay for more rain yet. $40,000. What is the reward for this? Have they told me? They haven't told me. Please let this be enough. Because this has been ridiculous. Hey, I like Xan. He's great. But just what the quest is... Oh, go out. Get potato. Go out. Get more potato. Cause it to rain. Spend $30,000 on rain. Go and look for spuds. Go and talk about spuds. Go pull the spuds. I mean... It's just so... bad. It's just a bad quest. Like a badly structured quest. To the black rot, you said, did you deal with it accordingly? We pulled out all the stems that had discoloration, but we're not sure if that's going to be enough to stop the spread. You're wondering if you could take a look at for us if it's not a bad time for you. From what you're telling me, that might be the best course of action. Yes, you're really having some bad luck. By the way, do you have anyone keeping watch over the fields? Keeping watch me to patrol? For the bunnies! Not just calling down strap for food. Oh, yeah, people stealing. You never know who or what could be lying in wait. Yeah, you're right. We'll get someone on it right away, thank you. And the bunnies! Fucking bunnies, man. Okay. This better be the last time. It depends on the quest. Portal 2, having a potato companion, absolutely amazing. Having a super AI in your potato companion who wants to kill you, even more amazing. Going back and forth talking about potatoes and potato disease, less amazing.
Sounds a little rowdy over there.
Is that?
It came from
Okay,
over there.
that's fine.
For the fields!
Oh wait, that's worse than rabbits. They want our spuds.
You're not getting through me! I won't let their efforts go to waste! Kite! You lot!
Okay, at least Kite's turned into a G. We're defeating racism one
Let's teach
potato
those
at a
creatures
time.
Never to set foot upon this land again. We will defend this place with our...
Yeah. What he said. Level 4 now. Ooh. Okay, it's a good thing I'm mildly over leveled. Well, I'm actually not over leveled really anymore. I'm getting to a point in the narrative where I'm pretty much at level. The 52 isn't that over leveled. Maybe a warrior. I like being the attackers. I just keep switching to whoever's playing an attacker. I really don't care who it is. I don't mind playing as a defender. Defender's fine too. I'm not a big fan of playing healer. The only time I don't mind doing the healer stuff is when the team is so desperate, I switch over to Uni and Tyon, and then I interlink with them, and then just do that like a heal and AoE attack. It's incredibly helpful. I mean, we're fighting on the potatoes. They would be destroyed. It's over. The potatoes are done. Maybe we can keep them. Oh, no, they're already on this patch, too. Potatoes are dead. I mean, we were churning up the soil. The whole claw can just rake the entire thing. Wait. It can rake the entire thing. Do you think these things could be domesticated? Or are they more like a crocodile? Because their physicality could be very, like, look, the whole thing would be great for tilling. He just drags himself through the field, the back end dug into the grass. He's a one-up body till. It could work.
People, how are we?
We're fine, at least.
They really tore up the place, huh?
Yay, round 3 of planting!
I couldn't stop them.
It's not your fault, Kite.
Besides, you were the first to come.
They're gonna keep talking. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I had a...
You were tending the
Yeah.
fields, weren't you?
Before this.
Trying to keep them safe. The whole time.
I couldn't just sit back. But there was hardly any point.
You shouldn't put yourself down.
You? What are you?
If I could just...
I'll help you. And pull. Guess I don't know my own strength.
Thank you very much.
Damn, that's a nice potato, too. They don't get a lot of small ones, but one giant one.
Are those?
I'm afraid I failed to mention something. Spongy's buds are quite special. They actually use the field itself as a means of storage.
That's why you recommended growing them.
Oh, they didn't realize potatoes came from the earth? Do they not know what a root vegetable is?
Sorry I doubted you. The reason I didn't trust you before, it wasn't because you were Agnian. No, it's because I was weak. Now, I don't expect you to forgive me or anything like that.
They would make such a good couple.
I'm so sorry.
Now come on, raise your
I
head.
would love to see it.
You refuse to give in. You struggle to change things for the better. The way I see it, that's not weakness. Not from what I hear, anyway.
Because again, everyone around here is about the same age.
You don't even know me.
Making a change, Kite. It takes guts. You're a good man. We didn't admit it. But then again, neither did you.
You know what? No one's ever told me that.
I'm sorry about that. I think from now on, I'll make an effort to remind you. Kite, you're an asset to us all.
I was just thinking.
Commander, could
They
you
get
perhaps help
the-
me with a problem?
The
If
brands
your offer
off.
of support still stands,
They get rid of the
that is.
console /
Sure.
people
Ask
making
us
them
out.
fight. All the
Would it be possible
kids.
to permit me to visit Colony 9 more
All the
frequently?
kids just get like free random. They inherit the earth kind of shit, right?
I'm not directly asking.
Because the city, even though they have older adults, couldn't stop all these people from going off of their own. They're all adults themselves.
If that's all right.
Right?
Now I see.
There would be a population
Feel free to
boom.
visit anytime.
Same here. Very
Although,
happy to have you.
I guess none of these
Thank you very
people
much, Kate.
have ever tried to keep a child alive.
Kite's acting weird.
What I'm more worried about
There'd be a lot of
is what
child
will happen
deaths
to the
too.
tending of the fields.
I'll be sure to ask them. But maybe not right now. Just look. They're having so much fun.
Man, all these kids are gonna be first-time parents with no understanding of what a mom or a dad is, what a parent is, or how to raise a child. They have no experience of that at all. That's a really interesting way they're telling this narrative. What do I get? XP, gold. The hero's class rank has increased to 20? You could increase it to 20?
So that's the state of affairs.
Ah! Okay, I get it. Oh, you could be beefy! New level cap unlocked! Oh, that is incredibly... Okay, hey. If I get another quest like that, I'm just gonna do it on my own time, because that was a long quest. But that is good to know. Well, maybe I don't know. But either way, incredibly good to know that they can be level capped. I don't know if I guess I don't want to do all of them. That's a lot. I don't think I need all of it. Then what unlocks everybody else's? I guess he was the first because he's Colony 9. Because I don't think anyone else has a quest about it. Granting Curiosity is the one where you have to turn in... Oh gosh. You have to turn in parts from Agnian bots, I think, specifically the hover bots. Don't have enough pieces of that. This is the one you have to turn in to build the bots. I'm trying to remember what everything is. This is post-game. Okay. But yeah, there's no other quests. I guess they maybe would be at colonies? Because now I assume every single one of them can be brought up to 20. Oh, I think we almost have all of the map. I just realized the fog was covering parts of the map. Everything else is uncovered. Because the other fog doesn't move, it's static. So everything else is uncovered except for the middle and that one section up at the top. Counterpoint, 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 counterpoint. Okay, so that's all counterpoint, but I want to go to plots. We're gonna ignore counterpoint, we're just gonna go to plot. I don't think there's anything else I can buy either. No, I don't think there's anything else I can buy. I think we do get Monica, though. She's our next character, and then... It must be after this, but maybe we get to the middle. But it must be after this point that we get access to the next DLC hero.
The smell.
I did figure out the DLC is also really nice. If you can go into the Archsage's missions and just grind them out for their points, you get the points, and if you have a class you're trying to unlock, you can pay to unlock it. It's like 2,000 points per, I guess, section. Like, it fills it in. It costs 2,000 to fill it in. And if you have enough points, it's like, I think 6,000 for a whole one. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. And this is just for red. Red is unlocking it. I think blue... Where am I? I think blue is for upgrading one. Well, we have the Nepon coins. I can't remember. It said something about mastery. So maybe it's an even faster way to upgrade our actual skill class.
Guess they've never seen folks with wings before. They're the weird ones. Just stare back.
Does no one here have wings? Oh, I guess if everyone here is descended from the original 6, Wings would be the least likely item people would have. Maybe the ears? Are they all humanoid? Or is there any cat people? I don't see any Mechonis types either. It's just the base type of human. And, of course, Nepon. I can remember just follow the red line, but this pathing does not seem right. It feels wrong. No, it literally is correct.
It's an incredible place. I'm glad I lived long enough to see it.
But the people here live longer still.
Wait, it... But... Oh, wait. I know.
Change of plan.
There we go. I forgot you have to change it on the actual little, quest select. Technically, that quest wasn't selected. I wanted to do plot. Select the plot quest.
We've a fair amount of topographic data.
No, I can't fast travel. This is literally the only way through. Oh. I was like, oh, I can just jump over it. There'll be a ground beneath me. I did not realize how high up we were. We are in very deep in the sword, actually. I didn't realize the sword was the city, right? That's what this game is telling me. The sword was the city the whole time. We were hiding in a monument. I wonder if this is one of the Xenoblade 1 swords.
I think we can take that elevator down.
I think it was this big. No, maybe not this big. Well, I remember being on one of the swords. We weren't really in it, though.
Hope this isn't one of the boring ones.
I really hope we get Monica soon. We need an old baddie in the club. We have too many young people. Because everyone's young.
Okay, then.
Well, I guess we have Bray.
Castle, huh?
Seems we won't be catching a break anytime soon.
So this person who knows where the true queens are. Who was it again?
You're looking for Gondor.
Ah, that's right. So then, we've just got to find this Gondor, break him out of the prison camp, and get the spark out of there.
Fair enough.
Luckily, they don't kill us immediately after we've been captured. We're held beneath the castle, in a detention facility.
To perform forced labor.
There's that as well. But mostly, it's to set an example.
Example?
On the day of an eclipse, once a year, they hold a mass execution of prisoners at Hope's Rest, a hill on the castle's south edge. The whole event gets projected, high into the sky.
Wait. So how have none of our people ever seen this? Because they would have seen an eclipse. That's dark. This game just keeps getting even darker than the other Xenoblades.
Oh no. So that's what you meant.
It's to show us we're powerless.
And the place they do this is Hope's Rest. What kind of sick joke is that?
The next eclipse falls about a month from now. So that's
how much longer does Mio have?
Contact the prisoner and get the intel on the queens.
The last time we heard it was about...
A month.
Yeah. It was about 2 months.
Mio.
Well, no two ways about it. We better get started now.
Yeah, and we better hurry.
So that'll be about 2/3 of the way through Mio's rest of her time span.
Won't the you know what give us away?
Uni, I don't think we do know.
The red glowing Mobius eye thing.
Oh, that.
Those eye patches I gave you? There's a special alloy embedded in them. Long as you got that, you'll be near invisible. Slip clean under their noses.
And after we've got the info...
Does everyone get to wear eye patches now?
You've put the Kavesi Annihilator out of commission. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Even if we get out...
Okay, but what about the Agnes Annihilator? I'm sure that's coming as well.
Don't worry about them. They knew the risk.
That doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, well, that's how we do things.
But still.
I'll tell you too. Be prepared to make sacrifices.
Ooh. Well, none of us can die. Because we need to fuse.
All right.
That's like an entire gameplay mechanic.
However, only as our absolute last resort.
And we already lost
That's
Ethel.
That's awfully kind of you. But kind doesn't win wars. There's a Nopon called Samon in engineering. He'll be able to find you a way into the castle. Get the details from him.
Let's see, Mr. Salmon's engineering department. Go down the left near Dalagan Cliff and you'll find it in no time. It's the big lift that you took to get up there. You know the one, right? Well, that's it. Ciao. Oh, what? You're not going to show us the way? There's a strategy meeting we have to be at, discussing what to do after the infiltration. Oh, you're infiltrating the prison too? Well, it was originally our plan. I see. Are these the candidates? Is that why they're so pissed? Looking forward to working with you then. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, not gonna be all buddy-buddy with you. They're just jealous. I mean, they didn't even have main character outfits. Wow, we'll crawl up his ass. Look at it from their perspective. We essentially took the Ouroboros powers that were originally intended for them, because there can only be 6 at a time. But what does that have to do with any of this? Let's just play our part for now. We should head to engineering. A quest! Some lost numbers, hopes of becoming as fine a man as Guernica. In the hopes of becoming as strong and as kind as him, and yet even as of this day, I still remains an aspiration. I want to hear him talk about Guernica. That's gonna be sick. Let's try going down. No? Ooh. I want to see if we can get to that quest. Because I keep checking to see if I can find the DLC one. Because I don't remember what the DLC one looked like for Eno. It was just there. Travis. See, oh hey, perfect timing. Yeah, you already have smashed up a few flame clocks so far, right? Yeah, I guess a few. Why? Well, the thing is, the lost numbers are going to start paying out a bounty for damage dealt to Mobius! Here you go! A Gus bracelet.
We have some new names registered.
Really? Oh, I thought I'd get more than that. I've done a lot of damage to Mobius. I've taken out so many of the flame clocks. I've killed a lot of them. I mean, I think I'm almost in the double digits. And I get 1 gauntlet. That feels cheap. Wait, let's see. At least we got something free out of it, and it wasn't a long quest. They just did it and it was over.
We have some new names registered.
This is the point of interest. Oh. Residential quarter.
We have some new names registered.
Oh, is it on a different floor? Can I go down? I can go down. Wait.
We have some new names registered.
Oh, okay. No, I can't go down. Never mind. Then how do I get to that point of interest? Ooh, wait, let's grab this. Lost numbers, short on snipers. Considering changing my role is all. So you're changing your blade again? Are you really sure you found the right role this time? Oh, they can change their blades? Oh, and I guess they can. These guys probably get put to it specifically for whatever their aptitude is, so they have a choice in the blade versus assignment. It's locked? Hmm. But then... Do we get a key? Because that key card that we had didn't work. It would have picked up on something. Go this way? Hmm.
Might as well claim this.
Maybe we can go up to get over?
Oh, got a rare doodah right here.
No, that's locked. Hmm. Ooh. Not a dead end. No, is a dead end. And you see, that's what I'm saying. What is this for? Unless the quest ends up... I mean, I guess it's like just to show you, but what's the point? I don't know, some of these areas feel superfluous. Just added on for the fluff, but wasn't really necessary. Hmm.
We have some new names registered.
Let me go back to the map. Can I not go anywhere else? Oh, I'm just gonna have to follow this.
Change of plans. Change of plans.
Put that away. Where? Show quest route. I don't know where this lift is they're talking about. The one to engineering. I currently only know the war room one. And I'm not seeing it actually on the map or as a marker. Is that intended? If they didn't have the line, I don't know if I could find the item they want me to find. 5, 7, 8. When they've been getting to about 8, I just pay for it. Sometimes, because it just gets so annoying. Waiting those last little bits.
Nothing's getting past me. I'll heal you right up. Nothing's getting past me.
I still want 3 healers. So we'll do... I still think the Strategos one is really strong in terms of healing. Who else was close? She was... Oh my gosh, leveling up to rank 20 is would be so expensive. I'm already complaining about getting to 10. Like, 10's a lot. Getting to 20. Getting to 20 is gonna be miserable. Sure.
Keep you guys safe.
This one, and then she just has a handful left. Oh, jeez. I do think it is not. It's not impossible because everyone leveled up to 20 of everything. 20 is the max. I think it would be because I can't imagine Xeon having another plotline after that. So I would assume that it is the max. Because that felt pretty finalized. That felt pretty character developing. Oh, we learned more about his character. He grew as a person. It doesn't need to be beyond that. So I'm going to assume now that 20 is the max. Maybe for all. I don't think it'd be limited amounts. They would allow all or nothing. Maybe that's why Eno has that second half, so we have to do a quest, unlocks her second half, and unlocks the second half of what we can do for her.
This is an eye patch only area.
And put on the eye patches. I love that. I wonder if they will just have those on if I go anywhere now. Like, now that it's been instituted as a rule, they're just going to keep wearing them. Because if they don't let me, at least if they don't let me toggle between them, I'll be really sad. I wish this game had done the Tales of Arise style of adding accessories. That's such a cool way to do that. I think the other ones allow you to do that too. It's very Tales of Arise unique element, but I wish more games had, like, okay, let me change my outfit. Changing my outfit's great, but also let me wear accessories. That's so fun, especially in a cutscene. Although the cutscenes seem broken in this. Sometimes we're wearing the right stuff, sometimes we're not. This game could have been coded a little bit better, and the fact that it stopped at 2.2.1 in terms of updates feels not good. It feels premature. They should have done a little bit more. But hey, maybe this is what they intended. Maybe this is how the game's supposed to be. Maybe I'm wrong. And because it's not being used in terms of relevance. Because in Expedition 33, whenever they changed into their, like, actual clothing, it was a problem. Like, it was a very distinct message of, hey, this is about to go pretty badly for everyone here. Like when Gustav died, and it's like, oh, he wasn't wearing the bathing suit I put him in. I thought for a second, huh, that's weird. Wait, why is he not in his bathing suit? And then they hurt me badly. Oof. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the next chest. I need to go this way. Okay, I'm just out of the level range of everything here. I get a little bit spooked by the bird, but I'm alright. It's alright. Everything's great. Is this the other half of the region? I think we did not see enough of the region that we were just in, because if we go to the map really quick. I mean, this Condensia region, fucking huge. And I guess most of it's water, but we only saw a really narrow part of it. Just the part right before the sword. We haven't seen anything about after the sword. Oh, that's probably where the, probably where the castle is, Agnes Castle. I wonder if the castles are going to be the same. Just completely the same structure, because everything is just the same, but slightly different. So we're going to go there, it's going to be the same kind of throne room, same kind of queen. She's going to have, like, the Nia haircut and fit, instead of being Melia. Ooh. Is that 3 quests? Wait. Oh, okay. No, 4 quests. Quest-related event. That doesn't help anything. It's so quiet. This game has a lot of really quiet moments. There we go!
That container. Doesn't look like we can get to it from here.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Okay, good. Now we can fast travel here. Is this how we get up? Yeah. I still only have 86 of the gold Nephon coins. I'm very upset because
Might as well claim this.
it's taken forever. I have not spent a single one. I've been saving up the entire game, and I still haven't gotten to the amount I wanted. It's miserable. Wait, no! It's fine. I saw a little magnifying glass and I got excited. I said, excuse me, are you salmon? He's got a little hammer! Most Toasted indeed, and friends famed Ouroboros. That's just a hard word. Let's see, I hear everything from Monica. We'll lend spare ships to friends, no worry. Let's see, thank you very much for this. Another free Nepon ship. Class work. I do feel kind of bad stealing from the Nepon. Let's see, she good ship. Foundry, the name. Friends feel free to use. Whoa, nice piece of kit this. Wait, is the last thing a boat? I've never seen a real ship before except in the textbooks. If friends feeling gratitude can show respect by add Mr. to startup name. Mr. Salmon. Sorry to cut the pleasantries short, but could you tell us more about the infiltration plan? At least ask about boat first, meh! Fine. Simon explained, so listen up. Surroundings of Agnes Castle under exceptionally strict guard. Nothing to unexpect. Even with most state-of-art cloaking device, approached by Levnis greeted with shooting and shouting and short, sharp landing. That why we plan approach en route that go around Etheria Sea? From the sea, huh? Wait, if they discover us in the drink, then are we really royally snuffed? Etheria Sea shrouded in black fog! If you ship to glide along the surface of sea, will not show up on radar scan from above. Right, good thinking. Before proceeding the plan, nitty-gritty, we must make a ship shape. Friends have also to help. It not run as is? There are not enough fuel to for runnage of boundary. So that's the problem. Sounds like you need some good old-fashioned physical labor. Sign me up. Simon, happy to see friends so enthusiastic. Could never hope to even carry 300 ether cylinder by also the what? 300? Do we really need that many? Friends must remember once to depart on ship, nowhere to top off before land of destination. That does make sense. Sure, but where the spark are we gonna find that many cylinders? Not here, that for sure. We pour all our fuel into the making prototype. In other words, we have to figure out the whole supply chain from nothing. Perish thought, friend. Simon never expect friends could provide alone. Only need assistance associate of Simon. Would like friends to go see Timna and explain situation. Can that person get us the cylinders? Assuredly. Timna come from one of the 6 mighty houses. Should be no deal to part with 100 ether cylinder or even 1,000. What are these 6 houses? Very fancy houses and holdings of very important people. Alright, we got it. Where can we find this Timma? In Kalium residential quarter of city. Great, let's go there then.
We have some new names registered.
Oh. I mean, hey, maybe we could just swim there. Do we really need a boat? I mean, these guys swim for as long as I want them to, so surely they can cross an entire sea. Easy peasy. Oh, it's just moving a crate. I got excited for nothing. I thought it'd be something cool. There's no way they could have just moved that.
Might as well claim this. This is valuable.
Are the Agnes really genetically superior in some way? Like, physically? Did they get genetic modifications to just be really, really strong? Why are they like that? Because that's something they said, right? Agnes are technically stronger physically. That's why the Kavesi need the power suits, which is what those little O-rings are, in order to have the power needed to be able to do combat with them on a more even basis. But I wonder why. Because I don't think the cat people were inherently stronger. Maybe it's because they're blades? Is this the division of drivers and blades? Are Agnes blades and
This is something decent.
the Kavesi were the drivers and we got separated? Drivers and blades fighting it out? Why do I feel like I'm right? Ah, it's locked. Okay, we already ran through here. I need to go back up. No. This map. No, I need to go here. Which this one I think will get me pretty close. Because then it was a bit south from where I'm at if I go to this fast travel location. Yeah, I think that's correct. Oh, Janie. You look so good, Janie. She got all those gunks out of her eyes. You know, like the allergy dog look, where they have all that like dark runny stuff. And then it gets kind of crusty and crunchy. And Jaina really doesn't like people touching her face and trying to get it off. So I try to just take her frequently enough so that she doesn't deal with it, but she gets crunchy sometimes. Dad came back from an expedition, and guess what? He brought me a fortune clover. These people have their fortune clovers. Oh, I'm so jelly. You'll have 7 in no time. Let's see, Miss Timma, we've come from an errand from Salmon. Oh, really? And what might he need? Well, he's found himself quite urgently needing a large quantity of fuel, so... I don't need the brambles, Duck. This is Sam we're talking about. I'm sure he's got a whole lot of gruff to sell me. Well, I wouldn't quite... It's quite alright. What's he after? Tell me plainly. 300 ether cylinders. Planning something big again, isn't he? Not to worry. I'll have to prepare. Well, damn! Just say less. Or I'd love to... Ah, damn it. But lately the construction lot have been buzzing around such a pain. The truth is we haven't been able to secure a surplus for ourselves either. The concert what now? They're the people who don't welcome war, perhaps. It seems you know enough to recognize not all this great city's people think the same way. Some are happy to remain spectered in the conflict taking place outside our door, not fight Mobius, maintain the status quo. They want nothing more than to seal the city's hatches, build up our defenses, lots of conservative people like that. But do pardon an old one thinking, for that tangent. You're talking about ether cylinders. There are a lot of in stockpiling, more than they need, all just to cock a snook at us. You should get what you need from them. Huh? Did you just say you didn't like each other? That doesn't mean that they aren't any sensible people on that side too. I see, so even their separate factions are comprised of varying types then. Well, maybe we should pay a visit to one of the sensible people then. Please do. Speak to Miori. She's in charge, she's the person in charge of the storage material warehouse. Tell her that the Nepon needs are many. The conversation should go smoothly. The Nepon's needs are many. The material storage warehouse is outside of the city. Mind how you go. Understood, thanks for your help.
We have some new names registered.
The place Timna lives. It's so different from where they've got us staying.
I dare say being in one of those 6 houses sets one apart from most of the city residents, too.
You. Okay, nope, not this person. I figured while I was running through this area, I might get a couple of these. If they're just showing them sheet music, that's not that big a deal. Although I guess if I show the right person sheet music, it might kick in plots. Ooh, I guess I do have to be careful. Yeah, not you. That one's too suspicious.
The material storage warehouse is outside the city, right? Why did they put it closer by, do you think?
Can we fast travel there? That's the scavenger force. What about here? Castle access? That just said castle access. Is that it?
That bonnet is digging up ore.
I think so. The little red line is leading up.
Good thing we found this.
It's so fun traversing the landscape when it's so quiet and snowy and all you can do is walk up a ladder. It's so fun. I mean, what can I do? Except wait. This game has a lot of waiting. A lot of really annoying waiting. I think for that Xeon quest, I could have just waited. You don't have to spend the 10k. You could probably just, like, leave and then come back after it's rain. Or maybe you have to, like, change the time and hope that one of the times that you change it to does have rain.
Cold. Whose bright idea was it to put a warehouse in the arse end of nowhere?
They must have wanted it somewhere that's hard to reach. Not that info didn't leak anyway.
Oh my gosh, I forgot what point I was trying to make. They distracted me so hard just by talking about being cold. No, I lost it. That's so unfortunate. But yeah, see, maybe it's because this game has like an interesting amount of bloat in it. Not saying the other ones didn't. That's just a Xenoblade staple to have a lot of stuff going on. But some of it isn't necessary. I think this game could have been streamlined in some ways to make some of the locations a little less miserable. But maybe that's my fault. Because I was like, oh, I want to explore. It's an open world. I should explore. So they basically made an open world, but they don't want you to treat it like an open... They basically want you to treat it like, oh, just do plot. Do not explore. Because you'll get there, you'll get to most of these places anyway if you just wait. But I've already looked through that area because I wanted to explore. Like, why make it an open world if I can explore? See, are you my Ori? What? Miss Tenma sent us? We're trying to get some ether cylinders. Tenma did? Well, is that all? She didn't give you a message or something? Huh? A message? Don't think I remember anything. Oh, they're so stupid. Right, no deal then. You can leave now? The Nepon's needs are many! Look, this is what we were told. Busy gal, beat it. Hey, wait! Just to abandon hope. She gave cold a shoulder. Alright, she said to mention that the Nepon's needs are many. See, they're stupid! Is that really what she said? To the word, to the letter, are you sure? Oh, was it needs are many instead? Yes, now I get it. I'll get them ready for you? Really? Thank you so much. Great success. I see, so that's what she meant by the conversation going smoothly. Huh? It mean that this person, big Nepon fan. Only reason, really? See, why did they have me try to remember it myself? They have them all forget what it is, but they could have just put up a drop down and forced me to remember it. So how many did you need? 300 syllables, if that manageable? I'll check, hold on. Also, don't let anyone near the storage. Sure thing. We're gonna have to fight somebody, aren't we? But it's like, it seems like such an easy way to do like a memory check for the character. Like, hey, are you paying attention? Do you know what's going on? And then it's like, oh, I wasn't paying attention. What did they say? And then you have to go back and ask her or something because you screwed up. Right? Wouldn't that be a little bit better, like more interactive of a structure? I just get to sit here and watch that all play out. Jeez. It's not like the faction she belongs to doesn't want any involvement with this. I imagine she doesn't want to be suspected of helping Ouroboros. Well then, should we give her a hand? The faster and the sooner we can be out of her hair. See, why give me this as a choice? What? I'm just gonna Lizzo stay put. You're not letting anyone near. I would assume that includes us. Yeah, let's keep watch like we're told. Huh? Something up, Mimi? I just heard something. It's coming this way. Whoa, check them out. Why are they so big? Let's take that out before things get messy. I'm with you. I think they just put a lot more energy into the weapon styling because everyone opened their weapons with the emote of the weapon, and that's a lot of programming to make sure every character and model can do that cleanly and smoothly and in the way that you want it to work. So they just put a lot more energy into the classes than some of the other stuff, like Sense. See, now I wonder what happened to the other thing. Like, when we come out with the ether cylinders or got yelled at, maybe it's locked, and then we got attacked, and we got attacked from behind instead of being prepared. I was really nervous. I really thought that you were going to make me go and look for 300 ether spots and get 300 cylinders. I almost had a heart attack, because I wouldn't put it past it. If this was a true MMO, that's probably what they would do. You need to come back with 300 tiger femurs, unbroken. And it's just like, okay, but they're a 1% drop rate. What are you talking about? And you need to get 300. That's why I can't do true MMOs. The requirements are so grindy, and in a way that you have to pay a lot of active attention to, it breaks me. I heard a ruckus out here. Anything I need to worry about? Not even slightly. Nobody's here. Right. I've prepared the ether cylinders. Take them and go. Thanks. Oh my gosh, I did not sleep well last night. I'm so tired. Ooh. I've just been raw dogging the caffeine.
Let's get back to Mr. Salmon.
A ship,
Wait.
huh? I'm on board for that.
Oh, sheet music! Can I ask her? Is there a faster way to go back to salmon? Yes, perfect. I think we should have also gotten some Collectopedia cards for this location. I need to check. Especially now that we've been in it a little while, maybe something's activated. Colony 9, Colony Tau, Lambda, Iota, 30, 40, Gamma, 9. Caravans. Okay, maybe not. Well, oh, you know what? They can't use it. That's right. Because they're outside of the military, they don't have access to that. See, that makes a lot more sense. Although that would have been really nice, because we can still get this area, ranked up. I don't know, maybe it'll happen later. Maybe we're not there yet. I don't know.
Job well done. Salmon pull all-nighter to install. Expect to be shipshape by tomorrow morning.
That soon?
It's so echoey.
Salmon never flounder. Always get job done.
Thank you so much.
Thank you not necessary. Salmon is fixer-upper by trade.
Fixer-upper?
What's that?
Ah, this is ultimate vessel.
Oh, can it fly and go in the sea?
Vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats.
Queen of boats, you say?
But sure to bring to fruition someday.
Can we upgrade the ship?
It's someone's dream.
No, that's probably gonna be plot. Because we have to go into the storm to finish the game. Because that's probably where the queens are. Right? That, like, big vortex in the middle. I think that's what it is. Because there's a reason we couldn't just go directly across the sea. We had to go all the way around. Because if we could go all the way around, we would have gotten here, like, a month sooner. And had more time with Mio. What do they want to do next? Oh, return to the Lost Numbers dorm. This menuing. Ooh. DLC! It's finally here. We finally gotten through enough plot to get the DLC. Oh, that's exciting. Isn't this game so great? With its lovely little load times that take forever. And they're so quiet too. At least the Skyrim ones had sound, right?
Oh my, oh my.
Like back in 2012.
That's most peculiar.
You know what I mean?
There had never been
There's like Skyrim music in the loading screens, and like something you interact with. They knew their shit was long. They dealt with it.
Moi, yours truly, may not accompany you.
Elder's orders, Mom. Please don't make things difficult, Miss Masher. You know well enough.
She's
I
a
don't have the authority to
cutie.
make a departure without at least a platoon for protection.
Yes,
I do understand, of course.
What is her design?
Given poor Uncle Gurney's horrid plight, heightening security on all
Uncle?
outbound transports, are we, Moni dearest? I've needs too. Forget platoons. I've a mind to enlist every lost number there is. Would that suit you better? That said, perchance, if you were to reconsider, I would be more than capable of fending for myself.
What is she?
What I'm alluding to?
I'm in no position to decide, Mom. In any case, I'm afraid you'll have to take it up with the Elder.
Oh, I commend your obedience.
Is she too important to let out on her own?
Oh, what a wet blanket. And here I was, so raring to go. I feel as a babe, cast by the wayside. To business. Let's see. How might I foil Moni dearest's little arrangement?
She's a very loud character. Nah, we gotta grab this. We gotta see what she's got going on.
Excuse me?
It's like pick out the main character in a group.
Hello.
Even she looks more like the main character than anybody else here. And two of them are in bathing suits. It's the hair, it's so extra.
Outside of the city. And if so, might it trouble you to take me with you?
Everyone else is more like a blue tones. And she's bright yellow.
You don't know.
Wait, we can get her fit! Oh, we could get her outfit! No!
Please forgive my
I need it so bad.
That I'm in something of a hurry. Masha, pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hi, Masha. We're...
Oh, I know full well who you are. You're a known quantity here, my dears. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone in the city who doesn't know of you.
You said you wanted to accompany us.
Those tights are shiny.
Gosh, aren't you a cautious one? It's nothing of grave importance, I assure you.
I will say it's really cool in the design. In everyone else who's in the Kavesi side, they have the little round circles. You can see it like on all their clothes because they need it. Versus the regular outfits for the Angus side don't have any of them. Like it is a detail that worked out really well. I mean that was intended, but it's like you don't notice it until you really start seeing it.
Wilderness, to be precise.
Now I know more about the lore and I understand it better.
Have a modicum of skill in battle, above that of the average layperson.
I want her outfit, so I wish I could get her hair.
First time I've left the city. In fact, I'm rather accustomed to working on my own.
I think it must have blown a hole in the ozone to get it to be the shape.
It seems I've been met with some skepticism. Dear me.
Are they supposed to be fake cat ears?
Pull the other one. You can fight.
Her attire certainly doesn't conform to Lost Numbers dress code regulations.
Doesn't conform to any dress code regulation.
As you can get without falling off the edge of the world.
Yes, I get that a lot. But I'm afraid my fashion sense is non-negotiable. Only when one pursues beauty with every
is she
breath is
Ionian?
may validate proof of one's
There's no way she's a descendant of the original six. I can't believe it.
Sure. Aegis Wilderness, huh? We might not be going there for some time. Is that okay?
No trouble at all. I'm sure you have your own duties to fulfill. I hope you'll allow me to humbly assist you as a concerned and dedicated representative of the city. Well, as you can see,
is that it?
not have found more
is it just that easy?
Bodyguards.
I guess DLC is supposed to be easy, right?
You'll have no qualms now, I hope. Ah, give Moni dearest my regards, won't you?
Very well.
And then maybe we have to do a request when we get there.
Move on. Time waits for no cognoscenti.
Yeah, okay. Keep your hair on. Well, guess you're with us for a while then, Masha. Don't worry. You'll be in good company.
Oh, temporarily join the party. What is she? She's a healer type. Okay. Lapidaris? Is that some sort of chemist, maybe? No, because then it would just say chemist. Lapidaris. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Oh, soon. So soon.
The Aegis wilderness is vast. We should make ingress from the Zem's crossway side.
That's right at the border with the flats, right? If we're heading into the wilderness, we best
Right
do
on the
it
border
from
with the
here.
flats. Right into the list. We best do it from. Where are we going? I mean, I'm not going there yet. But where is that? There's someone who is like a gem cutter. It's an old world ward. Oh. Interesting. I didn't think gem cutter. So then what is her combat style going to be like if she's a gem cutter? From Latin Lapidaris, stone or gem?
There. All done.
Wow! Amazing!
Okay, I'll bag you the next one. I even brought the materials and stuff. Make me something.
They never got to be
beautiful,
kids.
yeah?
And just hang out as
Cool.
kids.
What kind of blade do you want? Sword? Gun?
Fists.
Okie dokie.
Fists.
Hey. If we didn't have to fight each other, you think that could have been Yoren?
It's so cool seeing their revelations about life over
Did you
time.
ditch training again just to work on this stuff?
Where everyone's like, what it
not?
means to be a child, what it
Not
means to be an
striving.
adult, and an elder.
I just had a bad headache. I gave notice too.
Excuse me? No one did that for you, right?
They let them have headaches?
Yeah, I'm used to doing it.
Okay, it's done.
Hold on. Is that...
I made a keychain.
Who's that? Lance.
This one's Uni, and this is Noah.
Hey, that looks just like me. Good job, matey.
There it is. I just snapped my knee.
I love it, Euron.
Yeah?
Yeah. We don't have your talent. All we can do is slash and shoot each other. But you create things.
I don't care about Yorin as a character
So who's this?
at all.
We know someone like that?
They're trying to keep making me like
a real
him.
tough fella.
Can't do it. I don't care about his relationship to Lance and the rest of them. I don't care.
It looks nothing like
I
you.
don't care. Don't care. This whole thing
Like,
is so irrelevant.
that's what I want to end up like someday.
I just can't care. I don't know why.
Not silly.
Him
I
being
believe
that
in you.
the console
I've seen exactly
pissed me
what
off.
You can do.
You
He
think
annoys
he's
me.
got what it
I don't
takes?
care.
You're talking out your bum.
No, I'm not. He can do it. Right, Euron?
They keep making me, or wanting to make me, like, really care about their
try then.
relationship.
I'll try
And
really hard.
because it's only through cutscenes, I can't care. It's only through specifically the flashbacks. He was supposed to be dead, but now he's not dead, and he's kinda dead. And it's like,
Sometimes
dog,
it's hard to judge, huh? What
this
we're
is all in the
supposed to be
past. It's
protecting.
irrelevant to me. We don't
gets a
know
bit
this
blurry.
person.
Yeah.
So their relationship with him is irrelevant to
Even so.
me.
His smile was the real thing. We should cherish that.
We should cut him down. Slice and dice.
Next time we'll think twice about who really needs punching.
He has such a skinny little arm.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear you.
I like Lance a lot more as a character since he stopped being so aggressive. Right? Like he stopped being so hostile and he's just kind of chilled out and it works really well for him because now he's a lot more laid back and just kind of dude bro. Awesome. Uni I still like. She has her bad moments like with Ashira, but for the most part, she's kind of like your no nonsense, spit it straight character. Oh, is that her original outfit? No, wait. It is! Why do they change outfits like that?
So you saw it?
Huh?
Your husk. Your own lifeless husk. You've come across it?
I guess that's a thing that does happen.
Your eyes. You looked like you were gazing into your own past.
I am glad that they're finally talking about this with someone else. Not just her in her own head.
Crazy. Live long enough and you learn how to figure out stuff like that.
Oh, it hasn't been as long as you think. But folk do tell me I'm pretty sharp.
No. How come you don't wake these guys up? Can you use the help? Or is it because they'd just be Mobius fodder?
Aren't they branded?
Fodder. If we wake them up here, they'll be freed from the shackles of the flame clock.
So why then?
Because this is our fight. We
Are
don't
they
know
waiting?
how long it'll take. And their lives are short.
So you don't want to get them mixed up in everything?
That's one reason.
And the other?
People need to learn who they really are. What they have to leave behind for posterity. I want them to wake up in a world that affords them that chance.
How do we discover who we really are?
So these variations still only have the minimal lives?
That from the husk.
The 10 years? So they have to be able to break how that works, right?
Huh?
You've got to look to the present and the future only. The one in the past, it isn't you. You didn't make that, and it's not yours.
Make that?
But look to the future, and you can build yourself up however you like. You can become whoever
Yeah, that is someone
you
else's
wanna be.
past, technically.
I can?
You've got the power to do so. Be true to yourself.
Thank you. That's...
Well, that's what my dad always
Dang it.
said.
Your dad?
Yeah, they don't know what a dad is.
But it goes for you, too.
True to myself. We'll see.
Still haven't gotten Monica in the party yet, so we're not there. Although we should have the ether cylinders. Is she coming with us after that? Like she's gonna hop on the boat? Just have to have more of this very quiet downtime. I think we dealt with Lance's problems. I guess we're kind of still dealing with that. His problem is Yorin.
Burn your tongue again.
Hers, her dying, and Miyabi.
Ah, you saw that.
Senna
Your suit
is her
is one of the highlights of my
inferiority
day.
complex.
Really? Whoa, thanks. I'm
Or no, her
flattered.
loneliness.
It was just the truth.
Want some to taste test?
For real.
Tyon
Good
we
thing I got
fixed.
off early.
He was Nimue, he's done. And then Noah we're still dealing with. I don't really know what his problem is, but we're still dealing with it. And then, who's the last one?
You enjoy cooking?
Uni. Her
Oh, it's been
cloning.
drilled into me. It's a ritual now.
It's not
Can't
dealing with
really
it, but she's
start
moving
the day
past it
without
now.
making a pot.
I get you.
Everyone's getting a lot of character development.
Since that battle,
Yeah.
you're tough. No joke.
Eh?
We
She's got
heard
1 month
from
left.
Uni that you're just like us.
Oh, that part.
I've been plodding along, playing it all cool, but when we saw him again, I thought, nah, snuff all of this.
I'm scared too. Just so you know. Since Monica told us the whole truth, I've hoped... No. I'm sure I'll see Miyabi again.
You know what this
I'm
reminds
so
me
sure
of?
it.
Final Fantasy 13.
Hard, wasn't it?
With how
Doing
each
that.
character gets to interact with the other characters pretty well.
It sure beats ignorance.
Like, it's not just
That's
two
what Noah
characters and then
thinks
everyone
too.
else interacts as a group.
You're hard as nails.
We get a lot of
What we
individual
don't
interactions with
Might
different
as well
mixes
know
of
it
people.
exists. It's an obvious way to think, but it isn't right.
Like, Lance
Closing
and
my eyes
Mio is
doesn't
an
mean
interesting
evil
pairing
disappears.
for a conversation.
And so, you go on.
Yeah, I'll keep going. While my flame still flickers to the bitter end. With all of you.
You said it.
Oh, gotta stretch out. Oh, now they're in the right fits. Let's see, do we hear from Monica? Yeah, the ship's ready. There we go. Mr. Salmon must have pulled an all-nighter. It's all going to kick off soon. Our preparation should also be complete. Let's rendezvous with Mr. Salmon at the port. Let's... I think level-wise I should be alright. Although if I do need more, I can always go to the campfire and just, like, boost myself up. This is faster. Okay, let's go here. And then there's just... This is all that I've explored currently. There is so much to explore in this game. I have not found nearly full map. I don't have a full map. I don't. I guarantee I do not have an entirely full map. This game is insane in how just sheerly massive it is, and I don't know if it needed it. I really don't know if it needed some of the sheer bulk that it has. Like, it's a big game, it's a nice game, but it is almost overwhelmingly large. See, I've been waiting for you. Ship is steady ready. Okay, I'm counting on you to bust out and bring back Gondor. You're counting on us. Count on yourself. You're coming too, aren't you? This isn't the... Oh, come on, Monica! Let's see. This isn't the Lost Numbers only job right now, you know. Jansen, you're in charge of the infiltration. Understood. Let's see. Try not to drag us down, Ouroboros. Worry about yourself. Salmon, tell us the route. Meh. Mehem. As said before, you cross along the Ithia Sea on good ship boundary, then go to the prison direct underneath castle. Ah, good. Right through the fog. But here is detail of importance. Even if I'll get there without bumps and bruises, island is surrounded by a tall cliff on all sides. Boundary only run over water. After that, friend will need to proceed under own strength. Okay, so go on foot. So we just have to do our best to climb up the cliffs without getting rubbled. If we can climb them up just by doing our best, then that's great, but first, it can't be done. It's the prison in Agnes Castle, then it's going to be more heavily guarded than any old colony. Right on the money. Before you head for the prison, rendezvous with a soldier hiding nearby Vinisam Holm. Her name is Kasame. She's the only soldier who managed to escape from Hope's Rest. If we learn about how she managed to escape, we can use that information in our infiltration. Is that right? Vinisag Holm is on the way anyway, so rather than fiddle with janky comp, I thought it'd be best to go there and chat. Yeah, that makes sense. That's all I've got to say. Get everything ready for departure. Let's see, let's go! Wait, so you're not, Simon is tired after a long night of working. Please not overwork poor Salmon. So who's our pilot then? Pilot's inside you all along. Salmon can send information of direction to any iris, so anyone who want to pilot can fulfill dream. But our break boundary is punishable by mega spankings. Not mega spankings! Yeah, we get it. I think Riku could do it. Fine. Riku will volunteer for pilot. Is that okay? It's easier than working Levness. Riku is our mechanic back in the colony. I feel like a mechanic would be pretty solid as a pilot. They know a lot about machines. They have to test stuff. So you give stuff like this. I trust him to lead us right. Sure, it'll be fine. We'll do our best. This Gondor person in prison is our key to finding the whereabouts of the true queens. We have to pull this off. It's in the vortex. It's like the only place left. We've gone everywhere else. There's nowhere else to go. Let's see. Piloting the bounty. Is that the last movement? It's not! We still haven't had the last movement. Oh, that sucks.
Come on. Let's hop on the boundary.
You bet.
Oh. Disembark. Okay, that's not right. There we go. Accelerate. There's autopilot. Get out, exit for combat. ZL plus down is move to cabin. Hey! Move for cabin? Okay. So we get a mobile location like this. That's very nice. We haven't saved in a minute.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Oh, I haven't saved in like 8 hours.
Where to from here?
Yikes. Glad the autosave is so solid in this. Is the game sure this isn't the last movement? Oh my gosh. This drives like a brick. No. This drives like the worst brick possible. Oh, that's hideous. You know, in, what was it, Lost Odyssey? Lost Odyssey was fine. Lost Odyssey was great, actually. The ship movement was pretty solid. It felt okay. This is not Lost Odyssey. This is something so, no, why can we disembark so quick? No. It's B. I don't like that A is disembark and embark. I almost wish it was switched. That would feel better. Just easier to maneuver. Like, I don't know, that just feels right in my brain. Like, this feels wrong. That being A feels better. And I can't explain why on that. It's just, maybe it's because that's where my finger lands. So it's already right there. You know, yeah, I know where we are. Yeah, this is the sea from the first game. Oh, I don't know why I didn't realize that. Oh, that's sick. And that's where the place was. In the first DLC. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a big sea. Okay, let me see. I think there's a quest. I'm just gonna go straight to the quests. Because I think one of these might be another character that we can get. Because I think it's either 5 or 6 of a lot of characters that we can pick up. Because it's only 5, 6, and 7. We're so close, and we still have a lot of heroes we're missing. Go to the class. I'm pretty certain this is Monica. And then this one is the one that we still haven't activated yet, but that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still 6 left that we don't know about. This one up here might be close. Oh. I might need to check the map. I don't want to get into a fight here. Thankfully, though, we can fight in the water. I don't think the other ones let you fight in the water. They just let you fight if you could still stand in water, but not if you were swimming. Oh my gosh! Oh, there would be absolutely no way. Absolutely 100% no way I could ever fill out the entire map for this location. Just completely no. This is such a big one. And it was so little. It's just the tiniest little sliver. I think this is the right spot.
Whoa, check this place out.
Migro's Rosary? Yeah, there it is. I see you, quest. Controck Beach.
Wait up. I heard something.
Yeah, if it's talking.
What is it, Mimi?
It's a hero.
Banana see person on ground.
I knew it!
Stay with me. We'll patch you right up.
I have to help everyone. Ugh.
Why is she just like Haruhi Suzumiya?
Stop moving.
She's even got the armband and everything.
You don't understand. I promised them. Said I'd keep them safe. If I'm the only one that survives.
She's gotta be a colony leader. Or maybe a captain?
Nothing. I have to go.
Oi, don't be a clod.
Her outfit doesn't look like anything that we've seen from any of the military, though.
Oh, what? You're really serious then? How are you gonna save anyone when you can barely stand yourself? You got a death wish or something?
What?
Let's break it down. As I see it, you have two options here. You can go in and try to save them by yourself.
Or you can let us pitch in.
I wonder what's gonna happen to her. I guess she'll come back, right?
You want to
You just switch her out as a hero?
I don't know. That depends. But I wouldn't be in such a hurry to throw my life away. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed.
Do we have
are
any
two very
Mechonis
different
types?
things.
I don't think so, besides him. I need to double check. Her outfit's really
It's
cute.
just a quick patch up, but it should help you think straight. Sorry about Lance and his threatening display of idiocy.
What's threatening?
You missed the point.
I did not miss the... Oh.
See, he's kind of cute, right? Like, kind of like a dummy, but in like a nice way
We're
now.
all friends here.
Now he's just like aggressively stupid.
Would you mind telling us
Not
what's
just
going on?
aggressive.
Yeah, okay. There was a Kavesi raid.
Because
There
she's
was no
Agnes.
time. I had to cause a diversion, so I leapt in without a second thought. After that, it's all a blur.
That was pretty reckless of you.
Remind Riku of someone Riku knows?
Oh.
Whatever the case may be, we had best hurry. Judging by the situation, your allies were likely forced apart.
It really
Okay,
sounds
so we
like
have to go
it would
save her?
Help to have some numbers on your side, no?
For now, let's hit the...
Okay, we can just go help her. She's not gonna run off, is she?
My name is Fiona. I am the commander of Colony Mu.
Why is she dressed like that? No other commander was really dressed like that.
We've just met. But please, lend me your strength. I need to save my people.
And you know, that explains why some of these people have the horns. Because that was definitely more of a blade look, if the Agnes people are blades.
We have some new names registered.
Hold on, everyone. I'm on my way.
Okay, we should help her. No, not this. I need to save. No.
It's vital to keep a
Okay.
record of events.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. I'm drinking too much water.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
I should write this all down.
You know, it feels like the castle location should have been switched. Because this is the same area that Melia's people lived in before. But maybe that was too on the nose. Or maybe the people who made the dolls were just too lazy to care which one was which, so they just threw them into either one. And they just had a 50-50 shot and they got it wrong. We still don't know enough about the background of this world to understand how some of these decisions came to pass. I mean, I guess maybe that's not something that really will get explained, but I want to know why the queen structure was put in place, especially if they're dolls. I guess because they couldn't control the real queens, they went into hiding. So they used them as puppets to enact their plan, which was something, I don't know.
I'm so sorry. He shouldn't have been alone.
Oh, they're all dead.
Let's send her on. Her voice deserves to be heard.
All right.
Send this one. No, we're gonna skip that. I've seen it so many times. So many times. The amount of times you have to hit the flute in this game. I wish so badly that they kept track of stats in this game. So I could use how many times I've used that fucking flute. Oh my gosh. It's so much. There's so much flutage. I don't need to see it every single time. Okay, good. This one's dead. Sorry, excuse me. 2 healers back to back. Because this lady's a healer too. This Fiona's a healer. Fiona. Let's see. Maybe I can just go around these guys so I don't have to deal with them. Yeah, if only. I mean, then your people wouldn't have died. Not much we can do about that now. Oh, that's a lot of bodies. At least 2 bodies.
Sean, you kept everyone safe. It must have hurt so much. Fiona, leave the rest to us. Yes.
See what I'm saying about a bit repetitive narratively?
We can't leave it like this.
I mean, maybe the last one we get to is going to be alive still, but again, 1, same thing. 2, same thing. That they don't have to be different all the time. But it just starts to feel kind of bad when they're this repetitive. I will say, though, I did not like this archipelago the first time around, so I'm not exactly excited to do it again. I got beef with archipelagos. They just kind of suck. They suck to maneuver. They suck to deal with. There's so many ups and downs. If you fall, you gotta swim all the way back.
Are you alright?
It's just exhausting.
Crying
dealing with archipelagos. I don't know if that's worse than mountains, but they're just so annoying.
Mio, would you mind?
It's such a limited thing to deal with.
Everyone?
Send off. Oh, I want to get to that location. That little storage container I see over there. But I bet you gotta use one of those harpoon lines to get over there. Oh, is that a ladder?
This one means business.
Stupid bunny. I need to check how far we are through the current 5th chapter. I think we have probably, I'm trying to get like a gauge. If there's not a lot left, or like maybe we're already halfway, I think doing the castle will be enough. But if there's more, I don't know if the castle's going to be all there is to this chapter. Right, like maybe it's like we do the castle and then something else. But we're definitely gonna have to make this boat fly. I think that's what the ultimate thing, the ultimate ship is if it can fly and sail through the sea. Basically metaphor. Except this one doesn't walk over land. I will say, the gauntlet runner thing was so cool. That's such a nice idea, and I like the old engineer guy, and he was just so into upgrading the ship. First it ran, then it swam, then it flew on actual wings. Not even like mechanical wings, fucking actual bird wings. So good. So crazy. Love to see it.
I think this is how it goes.
Oh yeah, we can skip this too. Yeah, it's a ladder. Never mind. Well, I think I can reach that far. But if the ship is going to be able to fly, then we're probably waiting for that, actually.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Oh, I see. We just go the other way. That's easy. That's easy. Get rid of this.
I don't want to lose them.
I did look up a breakdown of which blades, or no, which heroes were released per chapter. I do think this one had the most of them available. Oh wow, some of them are still alive! Crazy! Screw the other like 8 people that we just buried.
Indeed. And it ended with your loss. Irma!
Is that a flag?
Sorry. How's everyone? Fiona.
Is her weapon a flag?
Oh, Fifi, I was so worried about you.
Wait, no. Pull back. I need to look at this.
And pretty badly depleted.
I think it is a flag.
Aim for that banner. It's their commander, Fiona.
It is a flag! Oh my gosh, her weapon's a flag.
We should go.
Hey, at least they got creative, right?
Yes. We didn't ask for these outsiders. This is still our fight.
Who cares?
It's nothing. We're good.
Oh gosh, they're idiots.
Stop fighting fit. Relax, Fifi. You worry far too much.
Why are their voices so high?
Right, folks. You guys.
Like, everyone's octave just rose so high.
Trust yourself. Trust in victory.
All hearts as one.
I want to see him dance.
We'll make it together. Yeah!
Dang, they were so close to a girl group. They were almost about to hit girl group status. But not every JRPG can be AI Somnium and have an ensemble cast dance at the end of the game. Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be so fun if there actually was an ensemble dance with the major cast and then any heroes that you grabbed along your way? So if you skip all of the optional heroes, your entire thing was incredibly empty, but you get them all, and then maybe you get like, I don't know, anyone you can get for like the quest, anyone important that you actually interact with. There in the ensemble, like Kite. You don't really get him as a hero, but he's kind of important for plot lines. Everyone! But you have to interact with them. So the more you do in the game, the more people you have in the ensemble dance. Yeah! Man, that'd be so sick. These companies need to hire me. I know what I'm talking about. Another Lonely Girls Around the World Unite song in a game. Exactly! I mean, the fact that we are halves of a whole is irrelevant. It just works super well. Why in the bathroom of all places? Couldn't you just go into a hallway? A supply closet? A classroom? I don't know. Eating in the bathroom is definitely a choice. I know it's because she's hiding, because she's so tragic and sad. But she's kind of gross. We don't really have anyone that does, like, fist combat yet. Probably gonna be Monica.
Retreat!
Yeah, get out.
We made it. Fiona.
Oh, are we at Colony Mew?
Fifi. Irma. All of you.
Wait, does that mean we have to destroy their flame clock too?
Thank you.
Come on now, of course we did.
We made a promise, right? Come what may, we'll always be together.
Because we can't just destroy the clock and that be it. That's too easy.
Lance, everybody.
Oh, I think we are running out of letters.
Thank you so much for saving
A
our
lot of
lives.
them are dying.
Whoa, all right, steady on. We're not deaf.
You were just gonna walk away. I couldn't let you go without a proper thank you.
And getting her in my party, obviously.
Even if you're Ouroboros, the betrayers.
Oh, they knew.
Hang on.
No. No need to explain. You're our saviors.
That's right.
You even healed our wounded.
Yeah,
I hate-
you don't look like baddies to me.
It's a little bit pitched up there, isn't it?
Exactly. And I noticed that when
Well,
we
maybe
were
they're supposed to be the
fighting
kids, like the
side by
little
side,
kids.
You guys all trust one another. That's why.
You've made
Yeah, that's
up
like
your mind
60
then,
hours of
Luna.
work, Chief. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, that's why I want to try trusting too. I want to destroy our flame clock.
They're basically just
Do you
giving
mind
me this
doing us
one.
This one last favor.
It's hardly a problem for us, but why the sudden request?
We heard about
Right,
the
yes,
liberated
sudden!
colony from Nopon travelers. That's what got me thinking. There should be more to life than spending it fighting all the time.
Wow, they were just like ready to
Being
rock.
ready to die and actively trying
Puppies!
to get yourself killed
Oh.
are two very different things.
Sounds to me like you've been mulling it over.
This has to change.
Medley!
I want to change myself.
Medley!
I want to change the way things
No.
are.
Good on you.
Looks like you got it figured out.
Medley!
You'll trust me. That's the same look you gave us when we first met.
Medley!
You'll do anything to protect your friends, won't you?
I feel so disrespected. Hey, come on. Can you do it? Are you big and strong? Come on. Oh, there we go. See, you like your mom. You're a good girl.
All right then. Let's make tracks for Colony Mew.
I mean, isn't it right there?
That is, if she didn't still seem to be having second thoughts. Care to tell us why?
Oh, you noticed? Well, that makes things easier. There are two major stumbling blocks.
Oh,
The
it's gonna
first
take
is that you
time.
have to somehow outwit the consul.
Can't we just kill the console?
And second, that only that consul knows the location of the flame clock under discussion.
It's missing?
Huh? How can you not know? The one you see right now? That's just a fake.
What?
Fake?
Oh, of course it can't be that easy. Of course.
Oh, but
Why am
the
I so
console isn't here right
stupid?
now. This might be the right time
Would
to
I
act.
think that?
Fiona, this isn't the place to be having this conversation.
I'm mad at myself now.
Sorry.
In any case, let's talk details at the colony. Our people are on their last legs. We'll need time to get back to strength.
Please, take this.
Awful. Circulate. I don't
Happy you
need that.
were
I have
able to
so
send
many.
everyone on their way. It really helped me to be a little more positive. Sorry about all the... We'll be waiting for you at...
Okay, Colony Mew. Yeah, got you, got you. Hey, at least we're gonna get Colony Mew soon.
We have some new names registered.
I need to check my quests. Accepted. In progress. Completed. Not yet started. Here, in progress. Yeah, not even halfway through chapter 5. There might be a bit after chapter 5. Sims Crossway, Faranis region. I don't know where that is. Oh. That's not done at all. Kind of Eagle Squad. Kind of Zoran Squad. That's brutal, man. Wait a second. We need to throw her in because we don't have her yet. We need to get her. Well, let's see what they want.
First time here, isn't it?
These later ones are definitely a lot more demanding of what you need to be doing to activate them.
We have some new names registered.
Uh-oh. This cloth is much too absorbent.
So that's the state of affairs.
They're just saying stuff to say stuff. Why are they just making statements? So yeah, it's like they keep overriding each other a little bit. This is a 2022 game. Why does it feel like it has problems? Am I delusional? Am I going crazy? I feel crazy. Can we just fight the console and make this really easy? Instead of woes and wishes? Man, some people really do have really good colony spots versus... Well, Tao is okay. Oh gosh, I thought that was a Nepon.
Everyone, we've been waiting for you.
I thought that was 2 Nepon, and then I saw her stand up like a cosmic horror.
This is awesome.
That was awful.
Did you guys make this?
I suppose we did. Whenever we say farewell to a friend, we plant flower seeds. They kept growing over time, and before we knew it, we had this.
That's a nice place.
It's beautiful, but to think of all the departed.
Standing still spells death. If we can't achieve victory, there will be no tomorrow. But still, we didn't want to forget that they were all here once.
So that's why you're getting all teary-eyed.
Gotta plant some more seeds, tragically.
No, it's just the pollen.
It doesn't take much to get Commander Boohoo here going.
Irma?
Looks like you're taking a lot on your shoulders.
No, I don't care. Give me the person. I want her.
Doesn't it weigh you down?
I want her abilities.
A little.
I want whatever her skills are.
You can put the burden down whenever you want, you know. You can still choose to keep things the same as always.
I can't believe the game is making me work.
If you did. Neither would anyone else here.
That's so mean.
I love you for saying that, Irma. Just like I love everyone here.
And the dramatic music in the background, crescendoing.
Since I realized that. Tomorrow
Wow, so amazing, so touching.
And that's exactly why I can't run away from my responsibility.
I get it. Whatever happens, I trust in you.
And I trust you too.
See, because all the conversations are like the same. Everyone's come to an understanding. We're all gonna work together. We're gonna take responsibility for our lives.
Fiona,
and for the people we are. I got it. I got it so hard.
Start the meeting at your convenience. Understood. I'll be right there.
Oh, but before that, Fifi.
Again, it's just, I think it's because all the characters sound really similar. But it feels like I've already played this quest line.
Stop it!
No.
Yep, now she's back to herself.
We're waiting in the square.
Why? I'll get you back, you'll see.
This colony would not survive. This is the least militaristic colony we found. I'm surprised the console hasn't just killed them all already.
It's hard to imagine that the console will make it easy for us with the flame clock.
Right, I'm surprised he hasn't just drained all your souls and ate them.
Someone will surely pay for this with their life. Again. Please, do whatever you can to make sure it's not Fiona.
Oh, anyone else can die, though. That's fine.
We have some new names registered.
Ooh, wait. Hey, at least we get a chest out of it. So kind of sad that when your nephew is one of the most unlikable people. He's 16 and a huge gamer. I always hear him talk about how good he is at competitive games. I constantly swears and acts like he doesn't know why people don't like him when he yells at everyone he plays with. He also called WoW a dad game full of dads. I'm like, buddy, people have played that before you were born and still do. Yeah, there's a reason it's so popular, has made so much money, and has been going for like an adult human who can rent a car amount of time. And to disregard and disparage that is incredibly short-sighted and short-minded. Yeah, it's hard when you have to admit that your family member isn't a very nice person and that they're not super great, and then also that there's not much you can do about it, because you could tell them, you could sit them down one day and just give it to them straight, but until there's a consequence to it, those words won't sink in. It's one of those things where they have to learn why they're wrong in their own time by being a horrible person, and if they get better, great, but there's very little you can do about it except just keep telling them, hey man, you know, it's kind of all your fault. But some people are just like that, especially people who are, I think, really into... You play Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 2 is great. But, yes, I think people who are in, like, really competitive games are, like, consider themselves inherently competitive. They get that, like, mentality that because they're competitive, and maybe they do okay at competitive stuff, that they're better than anyone else. Like, oh, well, you play single-player games, there's no challenge there. Dog, it's not what I'm playing them for. We play games for different reasons.
Just wonderful.
Yeah, it's definitely a really competitive gamer mindset, I think.
Full marks for presentation.
I'm not saying that can't be anybody.
We should try this right away.
But it's definitely more prevalent in their mentality that any game that's not a competitive, like if you said, "Oh, I'm top 5 in the world at Rainbow Siege," like, oh, then they would respect you. But if you said, "Oh, I've beaten 100 video games, I'm doing great," yeah, but are you really good at them? Are you competitive? Are these single player games? No challenge there, bro. Like, you know what I mean? That mentality. For the record, I've been playing COD since 08 and never got banned. And you know what's crazy? The barrier to be banned at COD.
What would it be doing here?
I mean, it's not super high, but it's like you can get a. They were going crazy in the 08 CODs. Surprised more people didn't get banned. Has your nephew been banned in COD before? Really? Is that where this is leading? Because that is incredibly telling about his character if he's been banned in COD. It's not hard not to get banned in COD is what I'm trying to say. It's very easy to not be banned in it, which is saying something if he has been banned. Oh, that's a bad one. Well, not banned exactly. It's called shadow ban, which limits your games to those other shadow. Oh. I mean, that's still not good. Wow. That's, again, quite telling as to what your nephew is doing in those games to even cause a shadow banning. Okay, maybe not full ban, but still shadow banning is not particular. Because I guess you're just playing with other people who've done what you've done to get banned, which just kind of self-feeds a miserable cycle for everybody. Because if whatever you did to get shadow banned is what other people did to get shadow banned, you're all just gonna, like, circle the drain together a little bit and not play with people who are regular and stable. And don't get shadow banned in a just video game. Ugh.
Gonna do it now?
I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's... And it's your nephew, and it's like, you wouldn't want to just, oh, I gotta cut him off because he's a terrible person. Especially if you like your nephew outside of his gamer habits. Sometimes I like to sit down with a good single-player game like RE9. Right? I think a good single-player game is really good for the mental health. Not always being online, trying to find games and play with people can really do wonders if you can just run off and do whatever you want. Hang out, play a nice game.
Right, Tallow?
That's part of the reason why I like switching between games so much. It's just like a different flavor. Like, you don't want pizza every single day. I mean, pizza a couple days in a row, sure, solid, fine. But then we need some pasta. Then maybe you want something spicier.
I'll take your word for it.
It's all about flavor. But hey, you know, there are people who will just eat a cheese pizza or a cheese and pepperoni pizza every single day for every single meal. Like, wasn't there that one lady on TikTok who buys only pepperoni pizzas for her son? And then people were telling her, like, oh, put cauliflower on it, so at least give him some vegetables. And then in one of the videos, she put cauliflower on it, right? And then added more cheese, negating all the cauliflower additions. Like, what's the point if we're just gonna add more cheese? But the console?
You said the console was away. Do you...
Tell you bluntly, we don't know either.
Okay, they don't know.
In that case...
I'm sorry that the aunt...
This all sounds like...
It's nothing
Okay. This is a lot of questions. I don't know how much of this I actually need the answers for.
About when the previous commander died, Fiona clung to the consul's knees. Started saying that the way we fought was making everyone miserable.
Yeah,
okay.
It turned into a whole, like, debate. Until the consul was like, fine then, you try and change it. And made Fiona the commander.
So is this the consul that was the shit strategist? I think we killed her, right?
I know, it was
This is a different dumb strategist console.
But now I've got everyone else tangled up in this mess.
Whatever. We know you just want the best for us, Fifi.
That's why you get yourself in such a tizzy.
So currently for my tax return couple games I want to buy, or handful.
Better than you know.
I'm definitely thinking about Yakuza.
Thanks, guys.
And Konami Date and RE9. I think those are my current shortlist. If I can get copies of those, great.
With a promotion, that's so bizarre.
But then outside of that, I'm not really sure. I gotta start doing some research into what would be good. I'm trying to see if I can get some, like, used or halves or on sale. Get some cheap stuff. But I haven't been looking at my list to see what's coming out recently. I know there's been a bunch. But I have to be really selective about which ones I buy. About to train the flame clock.
So, this whole clock breaking thing's
And now we have to ask all these questions?
I wanted to ask how you lot feel about all this. We know how
Why?
Fiona feels, but are you all okay?
Honestly, I just won't feel.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
But that I don't. All right, Pearl.
I'm happy that you're.
Well, I reckon things will work out one way or another.
That's all it comes down
You've
to.
got us on your side.
Yeah, all of that's just extra fluff.
Yeah, you tell him, Lance.
It's too much words for saying nothing.
Their mates. Just don't lose track of what matters, yeah?
I think some modern games have like a dialogue cutscene problem sometimes, where the cutscene / dialogue lasts too long, or the characters just talk too much. I think older games, it was more of a back and forth feeling, versus like, you're just sitting there watching people talk kind of at you. So far, it's definitely unique. I think the narrative is going to be really fun when we get to the later games and start answering your questions. I still currently think that I like 2 the most. And this one has a lot, like, it feels too big. I think they could have parsed down on like 20% of the maps, and then a little bit of this dialogue isn't necessary. So that they could have trimmed some of the fat a little bit in some of these cases. Because it feels like if I let everything play, let every conversation play out fully, instead of like skipping through some of it, reaching 150 hours is just the start. Like, if you really wanted to savor every morsel of this game, it could be like, I would say 200 hours. If you really got it dug deep into it, because there's just so much time sunk in certain spots. That's a real flame clock?
You said nobody knows where your real flame clock is except the console. How are we supposed to find it then?
I don't suppose we could just ask the console. Oh, come on! Why the huge?
Can't they
smile?
scan
Just
for
ask
it?
Well, it has
She's
to be
stupid!
somewhere, or the status quo wouldn't be maintained.
I think it has to be close,
the
right?
flame clock must fill up. Suppose you were to harvest a large pool of life in a short time.
Oh, it would flow into the real clock.
I'd like to investigate any large-scale combat engagements you may have experienced. If we're lucky, someone may have witnessed some signs of the flame clock.
Could we take a look into your... Of course.
Okay, good. Now we have a heading. We have anything more to ask?
I think we've more or less heard all we need.
Yeah, I think so too.
We should have...
Everything else is just fluff.
Gives you their full...
Nope. So yeah, there's just a lot of fluff, just a lot of unnecessary talking. And it's not even unique. It's all kind of blasé in terms of how it gives information. So it just becomes, oh, well then why does it matter? We know what they want, we understand. They're just overstating it. That's how I felt about Final Fantasy 16 side quests too. Where it was a lot of fluff narrative, or a lot of fluff dialogue, that you really could just parse down a lot to not waste everyone's time. Maybe that's just me, but I prefer a bit more straight to the point in terms of when they're asking me to do something. Like, if they can't ask it to me within, like, 3 sentences, don't really care that much. So you come back, you're liar, whatever. We need your battle records. 7 Remake Part 1 felt like that. Side quests were pretty... Yeah, side quests were pretty meh. The side quests in this are also pretty meh. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of them. But they are important to do to get XP, money, and items. So I've just been skipping through a bunch of them just to get the materials, since you're not really missing too much. I mean, if you just get like if you just listen to like a little bit of it, you get the general vibe for the rest of it, and then they just talk. At least part 2 have more of an open world. That's exciting. I know the original game is kind of big. I really want to see what the open world part is like. Okay, we did have this. Never mind. Ooh.
Let's consider what we know.
Guernica Van Dam. Let's see. We're seeing a world that we've never experienced before for the first time. I wish I could have let Guernica know that too. If it wasn't for him, we'd have been cut down right where we stood. Yep, or maybe just ended up blindly killing each other in battle like every other schmuck. I'm glad it didn't come to that. Yeah, think about it. What the old man gave us, it was immense. But in the end, we won. We won't know a flipping thing about the guy, will we? It kind of sucks. Well, we can ask Monica. Are they stupid? I wonder what his motive was for giving us this power. No, in fact, I think we have a duty to find out. Okay, let's see. Talk to the city folk. Talk to Monica. See, perhaps we could ask Monica about Guernica. Find out what he really thought. There we go. Doral, we're carrying his dreams now. Fighting to make them real. There we go. Now we can get Monica. Oh, we have to go back to the city camp? Riku and Manana? Huh. Oh! That's gonna be an upgrade mission! Okay, I'm gonna ignore it. We just have to discuss colony investigation. There we go. Okay, they're weird. I don't care how they're weird. They don't do a lot of training or strategy. I think the personal turnover. They saw the flower garden and knows how young they all are. Add to the council extended period of absence, ignoring for the sake of the argument that the insecure environment, the colony's military results don't really afford much stability. Come to think of it, didn't Fifi say their colony's ranks stay the same? Right, the flame clock issue is odd as well. I couldn't stop wondering what the point of the deception was. We said we thought it could be to fool enemies, but no one else could break it before. The soldiers aren't even given information, it's just not even being manipulated, just flat out not being supplied. Fiona and the others didn't seem bothered by it, but I think it's in the real world, it wouldn't do them any real favors. Right, and if the two sides, it's basically Fiona and the others that it affects. What was it Talos said? Something about not stressing all the time? Hold on, back this stuff up. You're not saying. The people the council wanted to deceive, was it the residents of Mew all along? There's one more thing that bothers me looking at Fiona and the others. Didn't they remind you of someone? They don't believe in anything beyond what they can see in the moment, still thinking that fighting is everything. Like we did back then. Right, they're so occupied with reality put in front of them, they don't think of anything beyond the horizon. In Mew's case, they don't seem much interested in anything apart from the banner that Fiona carries. True that. Soon as it's about Fiona, they get all super passionate. You think they're being used? No, it's not a question for being used or otherwise. I'd imagine they're also only seeing what they want to see. They're delusional. So that's why Fiona was appointed commander, because she's useful for hiding whatever's inconvenient. If the council had to go to such lengths to devise this, there can only be one reason. The council is betraying Colony Mew. Ray Interrupted must have been there doing as well. Let's see, we've got to tell Fifi right away. So the colony's supposed to be destroyed. They basically just unprepared them for any sort of actual combat. Oh, there it is.
Oh no. What's going on? It's like back at Colony 4.
Another Mobius messing with...
But they didn't attack?
Towel? Hey, what's wrong with you?
Wait, why isn't she getting taken over?
Sorry about this, bud.
Hi.
Towel!
Don't
pretty
worry,
solid, little
he'll
lady.
be all right. But now...
I still love his weapons so much. A sword, shield, Gatling gun. Who came up with that? That's amazing.
Mew's consul. It was you, wasn't it?
Wait, is it?
Reality, right? It's just so dull. That's why nobody pays it any mind. They'd rather chase pretty dreams.
So, was it just to take out the colony? Why do all this? And did you kill the other lady and take her form? Or is this the console the whole time?
Stayed dreaming.
Unless the person died, became console, and came back?
When someone close to you gets hurt, you want to become stronger for them. That desire and sadness, they make for a quality flame.
Is that why you arranged the attack? Conspired with Keves, sacrificed all those lives?
Without some hardship, humans don't come
So,
together.
suffering for more flame?
Cut the crap! How could you put Fiona through this?
They basically killed all the older people in the group. It's just kids left.
Perfectly well what I did.
Their relationship makes no sense.
But Fiona, she never wanted once gave up. She wouldn't let the dream be all there was. That purity of purpose. It lifted everybody up. The need to support one another. She taught me that as well.
What is this Mobius's deal?
Oh, well, ain't that nice? Learn this! Oh, what are you...
Just let me kill her. It's that easy. Fuck her!
Even if she's bad, she's still my friend.
Fiona!
Oh, he's dealing with the same thing. He's dealing with this. Oh, look at that! It's a foil. It all comes. Ah!
Fiona, land!
They shot her! I mean, Lance is probably fine.
Stand up. You can do better than this.
She shot her in the back, too.
Please, get up.
That's so mean.
For the others, won't you? You'll do all that you can, and then some.
Stop it!
You're being manipulated!
I'll go along with you if you want. I'll fight by your side against whatever it is that's making you sad, Irma. So please, stop calling it a dream.
Oh, honey, Irma's dead.
Hey, don't disappoint me like that. You've already made your choice. You chose what you wanted to see, and freely. Just how heavy is that banner? How many lives do you carry?
I'm so confused.
All of their hopes. You did say you'd shoulder them, didn't you? You said you'd never break her.
So is she trying to break her?
You said we'd be together forever.
Crying about it won't change the truth. The fact is, your friends are dead. And
I think
I'm
so.
the one who killed them.
So what was the ploy here? Build her up to break her down? I mean, it's only a level 47. But he's not gonna know what hit him. Uni might get a new rank. Yeah. She's real close. This might do it. I'll just take care of the wolves first. I think I can get rid of them. Physical defense. Ether defense. Side break. It feels like it took so long to get to this part that we're actually doing any sort of combat. I want to check the other ones, but if they're just regular side quests, I'm just going to skip through them. If they're an actual character quest... Ooh, I don't know if I want to do it after doing this one and the other. I wish I hadn't have done the other one. I didn't realize it was going to be so long, and then this one... Well, hopefully this is the end. Because then we can... Well, we still defend a flame clock. This hasn't helped us... Maybe she'll tell. Maybe we kill her, and Irma tells us. Because I don't think Irma's going to want to destroy her own clock. That's crazy. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of being a Mobius, is to hate an Ouroboros, so yeah. Wow, you hate me. Gosh, these things have a lot of health. I still haven't killed anybody! Still level 2 and like I'll wait till 3. Oh, finally, we got one. Uni, please don't die. No, she's fine. Okay, this is the last one. Not at Interlink 3 yet. Does Interlink work over time? Okay, that's 3. But I'm actually not sure how it ranks up. Because sometimes other people's ranks up way faster. Maybe that's a skill point issue. I haven't really been paying attention to what the skills are, besides cooldown. I've just been adding them in and hoping for the best. Okay, reality is bad. Don't face reality. And Fiona still thinks that they're friends. I don't know what Ai's whole story is. If she was a consul before, died, and then, or no, she was a regular person, friends with Fiona, died, became a consul, or she was a consul the whole time, and then grew attached to Fiona. Hard to tell. All Xenoblade narratives are a bit confusing. Especially when you are still kind of not at the end of the plot. Like, they slow roll a lot of the answers that you get. It's a slow reveal. But I currently think I'm the most confused right now that I've ever been. I mean, I guess I say that, but that's hard to say. All Xenoblade narratives are inherently confusing outside of context. And you always start with zero context. Go back to sleep. The interlink. Now we got her. I want to do a little bit of damage. I still have some time in my meter. Okay, I think chain attack should work now. No one's dead too, so we're gonna get all the options. Attack from the front. Solid 60 will do Noah for physical defense down, and a heal. I don't know if we can heal. I think that's poison? What's that purple bar? High aggro? Okay, 150 solid grand design, damage 537. That might kill the first time through, but it's definitely gonna kill the second time through. Oh, yeah, no, it's... Irma's dead. Yeah, Irma's gone. It's over for Irma. Reactivation. What does Fiona's do? When chosen, multiplies the TP of all active characters, especially self, by 120. Okay. Not that we need... The random buff is nice. Not that we need it. Shackle attack. I gotta play the system a bit more. Yes. Very solid. Course point limit, and then we're gonna hit him with just whatever, I suppose, for a 106? 117. Dang, bonus XP is still under 400. I was hoping doing extra people's attacks would get it up there faster. Dang, they didn't get there. 744k though. I have not hit a million yet. I'm sure it's possible.
You really shouldn't cry for me. Sorry. You were my friend. But I couldn't save you.
'Cause she betrayed you. Actively. Now. Killed everyone you knew that was anywhere near an adult. She killed all of your other friends. Don't cry for her. She doesn't deserve it. Do not cry for this bitch. Right? Yeah, she needs way better friends. Ha. Good. Convenient. I really don't think we would have found that.
So that's the state of affairs.
Okay. There we go. I was like, how do we get to where we need to be to destroy the flame clock? There we go. Genie.
So this is where the flame clock was. How did we never see it before?
Look, I'm not great with words, but I'm sure she was a complicated person too.
I'll never forgive what Irma did. I know I can never, ever forgive her.
Yeah, how did they not notice a giant rock
But if I'd
appearing,
never met her, I wouldn't
making
be
a
who I
giant
am today.
barrier? That was a giant rock.
She's taught me a lot.
Did they not
as
know what the
well.
mountain range was?
Just promise you won't suffer alone, all right? If things get too much to bear, you can always...
Tallow.
If you need
Please
to
stop talking and destroy the flame clock.
Swear or call someone names, I'm your man. I'll get rid of all your worries. You can count on this Turkin head, okay?
Hey, at least the man's stepping up.
Same old Tallow.
She woke me up, you know. Irma did. Made me watch you. I couldn't move, but I followed every word you said.
Perhaps she didn't want you to be alone.
But then...
She did what?
Why do something like that?
I have no idea. I am so confused. This is the most confusing narrative. This one is... It makes no sense. What is going on here? Everything else has been pretty straightforward. This one's trying something different and I don't know what's happening. I feel so lost.
I want to know about these Mobius people. I have to know what Irma was
What was the
thinking.
plan? What was happening?
Will you let me fight by your side still?
What's happened anywhere? Yeah, fine, get to the party.
To
Let's...
say no?
I want to get out of here.
You're already our friend, Fifi.
No, she is not! I don't know what's happening! I'm so done, I'm so done, I'm so done.
Don't ever forget how you're feeling right now. I think it'll keep you strong.
Yeah. I won't. Not ever.
I think Lance is gonna be the one that we learn her ability from. And then that's 3 new people.
Here we go.
It feels good every time. Hey, lovely! Warning level 4, you don't say! Wow, moving up in the world. I wonder if 5 is the max. 5 stars, 5 warning levels.
I'll do my very best.
Hey, at least it's over, and we got what seems to be a pretty solid healer. A unique healer that applies random buffs to allies and can strengthen the whole party with arts. And she got buffs, too! Impressive. Ooh. A side path was just blocked by the bot. And that's why I couldn't get here before. See, we're not going back to sword. We gotta flip that. Is that a harpoon?
I think this is how it goes.
Yes! Please, please don't fall. This kind of stuff always makes me so nervous. Because it feels like we're on the wrong step, and I'm just off the edge, and I gotta fast travel and run all the way back, waste all this time. It's horrible.
This was a nice find.
It's just one container.
Time this right.
Interesting. Is that a gold container? I don't know if I've come across this before. I mean, it looks pretty similar to the rest, but it's so special. 6 SP. Pure gemstones, which were sold, so that was a huge waste. Lovely. Okay, so there's plot. I need to hang all the way that way to get the 3 quests. I think there's gonna be regular quests. I don't think they're gonna be all 3 hero quests. If the next one we get is a hero quest, I'm gonna go and check what the others are. If they're all hero quests, then I'm just gonna not do them. But if it's just one other hero quest, I'll probably do it. Okay, I think we need to go this way. No, I think there would be quests. I don't think there'd be anything else but that. Like, there's not much where we run into it where it's like a question mark and it's not a quest. A magnifying glass is more of the like, oh, interesting item. Ooh. This is an incredibly weighty sea. Oh! Is it this island? No, I think it's on the island next to that. No, okay, no, I think it is on this island. Oh, it's these two.
Let's use this spot to rest.
These two are idiots. Let's say, I can't believe you. This slander and libel mismanagement of Dorian is blame. Are they bickering again? I think this is the 3rd or 4th time I've run into these dudes. They left the colony and never looked back. What are you arguing about? I'll tell you what it's about. We came to this island and then mysteriously some of our stuff just vanished. All our tools and cooking stuff and things we really need while we're traveling just gone. Dorian was in charge of luggage, not fault of Bam Bam. But you were the only one carrying the cooking gear. It's all very convenient if you blame me for that. So I guess you're stuck here as long as you don't have your gear. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get your gear right now. What are you missing? Let's see. This is what Destiny led us here for, and letting you die out here won't look good in Mio's diary. Thanks so much. You've been amazing, really. Seems like friends always save us, but Bam decided not to get bothered by that. No, I really think you should. You very much should. We'll check around the camp. Okay, wait. Feel free.
So that's the state of affairs.
Yeah, they're idiots. And I don't want to do that quest right now, so we're just gonna leave. We'll check out these other two. One of them might be a character, but we still have the Van Damme one. And we gotta get this DLC one, so that's at least 2. And if that's 2, I feel you, Jaina. Mio. Just a relaxing day at the beach. Yeah, with level 80 monsters swimming around us. In the air, mind you. Monica. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Okay, so it's 5 other heroes between this chapter and the end of the game. Not including the post-game Melia and Nia, as well as the DLC Adult Rex and Adult Shulk. And there might be a couple others in the DLC, I just remember, no, they were DLC. I think that'd be it then, actually. I will say, the ship management in this game, horrid! The entire ship driving is just the worst thing ever. Truly the worst thing ever. Is it a hero? Seeing all the eye patches is so fun. Is that a Varanus?
A Varanus?
I was right.
What's it doing here?
Doesn't look like it's after
A colony? A mobile colony?
Wanna follow? Even better, let's make a big sign saying, "We're idiots, please shoot us."
You what?
Give it a rest, Lance. So, what's the plan? Noah?
Right. Since it's a Varanus, it'll doubtless have a bunch of people enslaved to a flame clock.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of slaves in this game too.
They might not be too happy to see us, though.
We'd be lucky if that was all. Consuls, or rather Mobius, could be there too.
True. Which is why, whether we follow them or not, we need to think carefully.
Okay, so yeah, if it's a flame clock, if it's a Varanus, it's gotta be another hero mission. But interesting, a mission didn't clock in. I guess that was just showing us. Oh, Genie. So cruel. I haven't been able to make many gems because I just don't have a lot of the materials needed. And so that's definitely hurt. Because I have so many gemstones I keep picking up. But then I keep not being able to use them. Because I can't make gems, so they keep getting sold and it feels like a waste. A major waste.
Good thing we found this.
I wonder if 99 is the max amount of ether you can have at once. I would assume so. I wonder if one of these, Varanus engines would need 99 of them. So far the most I've seen, I think it was 25. Oh, one of those has gotta be the flame clock. Okay. Let's see, the Varanus went, I think, to the right. So what's the quest to the left? And how do I get to it? I think we have to get somewhere this way. I feel like we have to get up there somewhere.
We can climb up from there.
Okay, I'm here. This doesn't feel especially correct, but I'm trying to get... I need to go higher up to see where I could possibly get to that quest. Huh. There's a cave over there. I believe in you, thank you. I need the belief of the people so I can figure out what the heck I'm doing. Wait a minute. Could I possibly... place marker? Will that help? That doesn't help in the slightest. Show quest routes? No.
Let's stay cautious.
Hey, you tried. You know, that's something that anyone can ask for, and that's the most. Sometimes all you can do is try. But I think that was wrong. I'm gonna try the cave. The cave seems pretty sick, but I definitely need to go more right than I am. And I don't think this location was gonna get me there. It seems like it stagnates up that way. But see, yeah, look at how stiff this is. No. We gotta back up with B, which just feels bad. There's the biggest dragon over there. Oh my gosh, I can't deal with more big-ass dragons. There's been just one really big-ass dragon. Oh, is that not a cave? I got tricked! Oh.
Let's stay cautious.
Right, that looked like a cave from my angle. Maybe this. I think up is right. Let me go this way. Yeah! Okay, we got it. I saw it on the minimap, we got it. Back this way. Have you ever played Beyond Good and Evil? No, I have not. I have Beyond Two Souls, but not Beyond Good and Evil. I have heard of that game. The name rings a bell, but I don't remember anything about it. This reminds me of it. Oh, okay. In the JRPG open world sort of way? Or is it the combat? Is it the MMO style combat? Because the ship management reminds me a little bit of Lost Odyssey. However, Lost Odyssey's was better. It was way better. It felt better, at least, I mean, for a 2008 game, it controlled as a 2008 game would be expected to control. This is a 2022 game. The ship you can drive around, yeah. This ship is not good to drive around. It feels very bad. I am not a fan.
Better give it a good once over.
Predator's Paw? Wonder what this is. This monument looking thing? It looks like there's something written on it. Friends must wait! No need to shout. It's very dangerous to go closer. Banana's correct. Oh, danger, peril, jeopardy. What's dangerous about it? Not that I'm accusing you of overreacting. Extremely ferocious monsters sleeping at that place. Ferocious, you say? That's right, friends must never ever make offering to monument. Many offering will awaken monsters from hideous slumber. Why would you say that? You know what we're gonna have to do now, right? But it is forbidden. Riku forbid it. If monster of horrible, terrible danger. Well, if you insist. If that's such a big deal, maybe we should get involved in it after all. That decision of wisdom. But you're curious, right? Well, yeah, but... Friends wake dangerous beasts at own risk. Banana wash wings of batter. But let's think about what we should do later at our own risk, shall we? Wow, they really know how to set my curiosity alight. Let's check it out. Accepted. These are all done. Rules of the Hunt, no. Warrior's Pride, no. Which one was it? Missing luggage. It's a, ooh, level 56 mission. That seems a little high. Wait, we are like level 53. It's possible. No Good Evil was an RPG. It was more of an exploration stealth story. Okay, exploration stealth. You know, I feel like exploration and stealth aren't really ones that you put together a lot. That's cool to hear. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, guests. Those are the. I know who those are. Never mind. I was like, who the hell are these losers? I felt like Patrick looking at the rock with all the eyes, like, who are you people? But that's just for the plot. Those are the quest-based guys. All right, I'm gonna run the restroom really quick, and then I want to try offering. That sounds really funny. And again, level 56. That's doable. That's inherently doable. lovely. She's laying on the same bed as Mr. Ferris. Oh, are you such a sweet girl? Are you such a sweet little girl? It's because there's a blanket on that section of the bed. And she's like, oh, this is so comfy. When did this come out? 2022. This one came out in 2022. I don't know when Beyond Good and Evil came out. But right, it's crazy. Somehow, the game has definitely evolved over the years. And combat has definitely evolved. But it's still such a Xenoblade game that if this came out when Xenoblade 1 came out, I could believe it. Because the load times are still ass, and it still has so many weird problems.
What are we picking here?
Ooh. I feel like the cooking minigame is prominent. It is! Cooking and fishing. It's like you either have a game with cooking, with fishing, or with a card game. And those are like the three overall mini. There really isn't that many other things. I mean, maybe you might get a little bit of darts or pool if you have like a more realistic game. But that's why I so need Yakuza 3. I need to try that sewing minigame. That sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. Let's see me trying to stop you, but not to listen. What the spark is that? Ah! It's so cute! Help make this game and I made sure the load times were ass. Thank you. You know what? Thank you for your service. And thank you, kid, for the sub. That's so kind. But thank Taco for his service and making the load times fucking ass. Cause holy shit, are they ass! It's so cute! See it? It really is kind of cute. How could Mio? I'm struggling to see a deadly monster here. Can I pet it? It's so cute! Ah! It's going berserk! So look what you did! How was it my fault? Okay, this isn't funny. This is no time for foolishness. This beastie means business. Time to fight! You know, there are guns in this game. At least one gun or attack type. It's a level 58! Ah! That's so funny. Recommended 56, level 58, I'm 53. I mean, 5 levels is definitely doable. Not easy, but doable. As long as I stay in the circles, I should be alright. Hopefully. I do like the extension of classes in this game. I will say, that's like the biggest favor I have. I don't like how you get them, because some of the hero classes take forever. But I do really appreciate— oh shit, we don't have an extra person. They left the party. Fuck. If we die, I can fix that. Oh no, we're dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. I first saw Power and saw a picture of Power using old like machine guns and I lost it. I had to play it. That's so amazing. I can see why Nintendo wants to take it down, because they're afraid of what people could do if given the chance to make a creature collector of their own. They're just jealous they didn't think of it first because they're a family-friendly series. Unfortunately for them. I have built up no meter! This is one very tough bunny. Or ferret? It's a ferret. I think more things should have guns. Guns are a great addition. Especially in more medieval elements. Like when you're not expecting to see a gun, guns are really fun. But only in video games. And that's the only time. Any other time, guns are not as fun. Maybe if the gun was filled with vodka? You know, maybe maybe even like a vodka shotgun that you could shoot into people's mouths. You know, like, right? Maybe we could even actually shoot the vodka out. Totally safe, mind you. Would be a great as seen on TV product. Oh no, everyone's dead. Water gun, but vodka! Yes, exactly. I mean, it would be inherently sterile too, cause it's alcohol. You wouldn't have to really clean it that much. Well, you don't put a mix in there. Yeah, okay, no way. The Nepon were correct.
I'm fully equipped for action.
Okay. We'll give it one more shot with an extra healer this time. Because I think the 3 healers are smart. I didn't get far. Incredibly tragic, I know. There we go. So I gotta be in the heart and I gotta be in the shield. Good. The defenders have to do a better job. I'm trying to save my interlink, but we'll see. I think having the extra healer has already helped. No love lost. Reduce the physicality. Ether down? Yeah, there we go. See, I have almost enough gold coins to buy that one material I wanted, so that someone who's not a healer can still res. Because that'd be so great to have on someone. I know! I think I'm not strong enough. I need to come back when I'm a few levels higher. Because I'm still trying to save up my levels for later, but this is just too strong. So we might have to die, although I think I can run away. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. We're not doing any damage. Hey, we already made the offering. We'll have to just come back, and we can fast travel to this location, so it's okay. Oh, you know what I can do? I forgot. The water is soft. I don't know if they've ever really got into it, but yeah, this game has soft water. I guess they wouldn't have a comparison for that, right? Like, oh, they don't know what water is like when it's not something you could just land into at any height and it won't break your legs. Because normal, regular physics water will break your legs if dropped from the height I just landed in. But this game, somehow it doesn't break your legs, you just land pretty nicely. I wonder what that, maybe there's a bit of oil in the water, so you slip underneath it, and it reduces, like, the air and the drag from the air, and then the drag from the oil slipping you into the water makes it so you land softer and don't get hurt? I don't know how you would explain that physics. Alright, let's get out of here. Now we get to turn around. So easy and swift. It feels so good. What an easy way to turn around that this game has. So good feeling. So intuitive. Okay, let's go find the Pharaonis. Maybe their water has less density. I think that's what it is, but I wonder how it has less density. And
here's our next destination.
Okay, I sailed right past it. So we must have to disembark here?
I wonder what's around here.
Hey, isn't this the beach where Clive took Shiva's ability from Jill? And that's the way that I'll say that statement. Right, same exact beach! I know they had a crossover with Final Fantasy in this. Ooh, yeah, that's gotta be the Pharaonis, isn't it?
Look!
Yeah! Okay, so this has gotta be another hero, so we have 2 heroes we can do. Monica and this Pharaonis.
Is that... Didn't we see that Pharaonis before? At Ishan Isle?
So then, that means Mobius might be over there.
If it was, that'd be so much easier. Just let me kill Mobius and get the hero and get me out of here. The other one was too long.
Ha! Visitors, eh?
Oh, it's so easy! Come at me! Kiss him. Oh, that was quick.
sparking Mobius.
Wait, is he just like a chill guy?
What an impulsive pair ye two make.
Is it a pirate?
Cool your heads and have some grub with me.
Is he a pirate? He seems like a chill guy.
Grub?
You need food if you want energy.
Yeah.
Don't go telling me you
Gotta get your protein goals. Want to get swole.
Yeah, get real. What's his deal?
He's got a giant fish. You don't want a giant fish?
You're all skin and bones, the lot of you. Right, laddie?
See, that's muscle.
All right, steady on. Anyhow, I'm not even hungry.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna bite your heads off, pipsqueaks.
Okay, can I get a grizzled pirate character as a hero? That sounds awesome.
Don't just stand there.
He doesn't seem like the cape type, does he?
What do we do?
Might as
I
well.
guess we can't just ignore him.
Okay, I'm really excited about this one. Some of the heroes I'm not very excited about. This guy looks good.
I do love the sea, so I'm taking this thing on a trip.
Mobius? On a trip?
Of course! A man's
Triton?
life
Is this Triton? Hey!
Walk your
He's so
path
cool.
without a destination, and you'll get little encounters like this one.
Arg!
If you
Yarg!
trust a Mobius, you're off your rocker, man.
Maybe this is what Mobius was supposed to be like. Just chill dudes.
Oh, sounds like you're in an awful pickle and no mistake.
Right, like he seems like just like a regular guy.
But you see, Mobius I may be, but I don't got any orders regarding ye.
Well, because they don't really take orders, right? They kind of do whatever they want.
I'm a free agent, says I.
See, he's a free agent.
Anyway, there are things on the sea.
So he's Mobius, but he's not Mobius.
Make you weep, along with some gigantic monsters.
Take off the
So I
mask.
arranged for them to be
Take it off.
here. Things you land.
Right, get him in! Get him in the party now!
You mean you're mixing the colony up in all this? Just so you can have a bit of fun?
Guess you're right. I just love watching the sea from a Piranha's, truth be told.
That must be pretty nice to be that high up in the
Free
sea.
agent that I be, I work as Colony 15's consul with a spot of moonlighting as the commander.
The commander! Really now? Isn't that a conflict of interest?
Your name is T. Perhaps it's fate I met up with you lot.
Yeah, because it doesn't say T, it says Triton.
So if you please, you could call me Captain Triton.
Somebody tell me what's happening?
He's just a chill guy.
Captain Triton. I get what you're saying.
Adapted
I do.
way easy.
Noah, you ain't humouring this windbag. Indeed. Can't listen to
Abby!
any words from this man's mouth.
So cute!
His crazy, reckless schemes will get friends dead. Smashed to pieces.
Oh, not smashed to pieces.
Once I get an idea, I have to put it in motion. Otherwise, nothing around here would happen.
The Captain's awesome. He might be an ugly lump, but he can smash a big monster clear into next year.
Okay, if you got the little kid on your side, you're doing pretty alright.
So we spend a chunk of time going around it. Wait, who you calling ugly?
Whether they're in the sea or the sky.
Breezes right past
big
it.
nasties and biff them up good.
Right. Gotcha.
You definitely called me ugly.
Hasn't let it go.
Look, Mia, we're better off keeping away from this lot.
No.
Pals with a Mobius.
No.
Come now, young buck. You only just arrived. Fancy a little contest.
A contest?
The wind brings me a couple of rumors, such as all of ye being pretty
It's
capable.
the archetype of Majima kid in Y7 or Y9. Yeah, exactly. The same personality types, except with less amnesia.
So, it be contest time.
And he acts like Majima? You want to fight? We'll fight. We can fight right now. I will fight you this instant.
Eh?
Hey!
You're lily livers. Huh. Yes.
Yellow belly too.
Run away with their tails between their legs. Is that right? Lily liver.
Who are you calling lily-livered?
Just leave it, Lance. You're wasting your time bothering with someone like him.
No, we need him.
Nice for you.
He's
Leave
great.
One foot out the door so the sparks won't fall on you when there's trouble. You're frightened of getting knocked.
No, I want it.
So you're making out like you're warning him. You trying to
Calling
save
him out.
face or something. Be you so scared of Mobius? That's Lily Liver. My name's not Captain Triton.
I'll give you lily-livered.
Damn, there you go.
Been
Energy.
looking for someone hot-blooded. Happy? Make the preparation.
I wanted this one. Actually seems okay. This seems like a fun mission, right? This seems like the kind of side quest I want. How do they go from Fiona to this?
By power vested in
At least structurally, it's better.
rules of contest.
Straightforward, easy to understand. We love it.
Rules are simple.
Right? And with the fish slung over his shoulder. Gorgeous. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Each island have specific challenge.
Oh, we have to go around islands.
Challenge fastest wins points.
That only sucks that I actually have to drive the boat because that just is horrible.
I totally thought this was going to be a big punch-up.
Where's your sense of romance?
Okay, but I want a big punch up. That'd be easier.
Right up fist fight.
For friends,
You know, he's an educated kind of man.
Only 15 soldiers wait on each island to observe contest. Contest teams are all of Friends team versus the captain and 3 others.
That's not a disadvantage for him. No, that means nothing. He's way stronger.
Guests, you see.
He's a Mobius.
I accept a handicap by way of hospitality.
He kind of talks like Davy Jones from the Pirates of the Caribbean movies.
Ignore it. He's just provoking you.
He provoked you too, dumbass.
Man doesn't go back on his word.
We're here because of
No,
time.
you're not.
Friends prepared?
Let's go.
Let contact.
Let's go. I like the way this man does it. He's a smart man.
We have some new names registered. Might as well.
So I got to talk to Ranja. I probably shouldn't leave my boat behind. But that's okay, because we can fast travel back. There you are, landlubber. The challenge for this island is simple. You get to show us your brawn. Brawn? Welcome to Man of the Sea, the Brawny Deep. There are some beasties in this area known as Gyarks. You have to put the, down 4 of them. It goes without saying that the first to do this wins the challenge. What are you saying for? Get to it. Let's see. Sure thing. Let's see. Okay. 4 of these guys.
New names registered.
Okay, they're level 47. Nothing too crazy.
New allied colony data.
There we go.
Let's end this quickly.
That's the other thing. I wish the game movement speed wasn't so piddling and slow. I feel incredibly slow when having to walk over to things. That makes me really annoyed. Because I can't go any faster. I can only go at one very select speed. Wait.
I'm the girl with the gall.
That's not my boat, is it? Does it fast travel with you? Because that'd be amazing. I think it is. Right? That was really quick. Again, because they're really weak. Oh, no, that is my boat. That's not. See, that. Oh, that is a very nice feature. Thank you. Please allow me to fast travel back to my boat. I don't see any sort of timer. They keep saying, oh, you gotta do it fast, but I don't think I'm getting penalized for just having to swim over to it. Although I do kind of hate all water areas in any media because they're usually a pain in the ass unless the boat system or the movement system in the water is pretty solid. such as pirates, or no, not pirates. Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Okay, solid. Or being able to turn into a fish in Mario Odyssey was pretty okay. Wasn't great. It could have been a lot better, but movement speed of water just always feels rough, especially if you have to swim within the water. Swimming within the water is such a different beast because of like being able to rise and lower yourself, how you go, how you turn around, your speed, angle. You might be like bumping into the bottom of the floor the whole time. It really depends with actually swimming. I have that one game, Maneater, where you play as a man-eating shark, and I really want to try that because the actual underwater swimming in that game seems really awesome. It's only like a 5-hour game. If I just need to put that in one day, like throw that in there after I get my delicious 8TB hard drive. Oh, the dream is so beautiful. So beautiful. They have to differentiate land and sea. No, they do. However, both movement sets should feel good. And it's just infinitely harder to make the sea movement set feel good and doable compared to the land movement set. I'm not saying easier. I just want it to feel not stilted. And especially in this game, it feels slow, middling, and stilted. Oh. That's not what I wanted, but that's okay. Just kill it a little bit faster. There we go.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Sometimes virtue
I guess a little cape.
other rewards too.
And we're done. Did we win?
Did Lance forget that there's 3 challenges?
Maybe you aren't such landlubbers.
We won! This round! Getting old.
You're late, Captain. I'm afraid that means you lose.
Looks like you're all mouth and no trousers, eh, Captain?
We're probably gonna lose the next one. Because then it wouldn't be much of a contest if we won the next one and then just guaranteed to win.
You're knackered. Who's taking the handicap now, eh?
Don't instigate!
That be all. Now on, but don't ye even think about backing out now. Set a course for Daedalus.
Daedalus.
We're the ones kicking his ass.
Okay, that's why I love Uni. She has those like little comments that are just so perfect and so to the point. Again, she has her problem like with Ashara, but that's fair to understand. Like, hey, just don't talk about dying like it's so easy. She just has a lot of complicated feelings, but oh my gosh, her as a character, the little comments where she just roasts them like that, beautiful. And of course, she's not afraid to swear. I'm really happy that they made the lady character not afraid to swear. I feel like a lot of games have it where, oh, well, women, I've heard this a lot as a woman, like, women shouldn't swear. Like, I've heard men say to me, specifically, oh, you shouldn't swear so much, kind of thing. Get fucked. Don't try to tell me what I should or shouldn't do. Unless you're my boss, and you just say, like, hey, relax, or mind your language. Oh, immediately. I had that conversation once, immediately minded my language. Because that's where I work. That is my job. But if it's like, I'm in my private life doing whatever, fuck that. So ridiculous. I am an adult. Yeah, office setting is different. Completely different. But in your everyday life, sure, whatever. Alright, man, do whatever you want, is what I'm trying to say. So you keep using that word. Yeah, we don't know what to mean or what is on this island. Surely you could send us after something a little more concrete. Booty is booty. We gotta get some booty! Alright, fine, we'll do it. Let's have a think then. Group talk? Yeah, group talk. We gotta get that booty. We're on the hunt for booty. We're only here for the booty. We can have a chat on the boat, right? I want booty too. I think a lot of people have aspirations for the booty. It's such an elusive and beautiful thing to try to find. Bark. Okay, now we can discuss. I feel like Captain's gonna find the booty real quick. I'm not 100% sure what booty is. Is it like treasure? Yeah, something maybe shiny, something that'll be valuable probably. Good point, I think you might be onto something there. Something valuable, like something that's been around longer than us, like 100 times older than us. Like what? Are you saying a handful of rocks more valuable than us? Friend's wrong. Treasure is clearly food. So delicious it makes the whole face fall off. I don't know. Food's kind of subjective. Different people like different things. I don't think we're going to agree on anything. Instead of finding out what's right, why don't we try collecting everything? That's so simple. I love it. Let's get a Rigalon. It's incredibly loot. They don't even know what booty they're looking for. They gotta figure out where to get the booty. Also, I haven't checked my level up. I only used one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. We can get up to level 64. I can go up 11 levels. I'm not going to. I don't need to right now. But that is insanely good to know. Enemy drop, collectible, XP, CP. CP and collectible boost. Spend 1 coin. That does look kind of good. The bread, the little soup, the meat. I mean, not as good as Monster Hunter food, but still pretty solid. We should save.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
I mean, I guess if that did happen, that's probably the best option. But I think by the time, like, we're only in chapter 5. We still have chapters 6 and 7. So I think by the time I get to chapter 7, like right around mid-chapter 7, if I haven't used it by then, I'm just gonna throw them out. Like, you should use them all. Because why not? It's an extra level boost for free. But it's just like, oh, if I could get to, like, level 65, like, go up another even 10 levels between now and by the time I get through chapter 7. I'm already at 11 extra chapters, or extra, levels. I could really just boost myself heavily.
Enemies! I'll hold them off!
This would be our target.
Don't you go losing that.
Seems a little dangerous to have to run on level 70s to get this. I think we can go this way. Am I not supposed to be doing this mission right now? Or is this island just particularly dangerous and you basically just have to try to avoid everything? Because even if I leveled up to 64, 73, these would still be a little too powerful. Oh. Shit.
You can't fall here.
Yeah. This is where I made landfall. I didn't see any other way up, so we'll go this way. There must be a way up from- yeah, from this side. Awful.
Is this like a rare thing?
I need to stop doing side quests and do more plot. But I really want the pirate, and I really want to get Monica. But I think after I get the pirate, I'll go do a little bit of plot, because if we check the quest, I'm not even halfway through it. I mean, I think I'm about to hit like a whole slew of plot with that. So maybe I'm debating if I want to do plot first or if I want to get Monica first.
This would be our target.
Because I think we're almost out of heroes. It might just be those last two. Maybe Monica isn't going to be as long, but these later chapter ones definitely seem more involved versus just, oh, go someplace, destroy Flame Clock. Go someplace, destroy Flame Clock. Like, some of these were really easy and took almost no time to grab the person. Like, Juniper's wasn't even that long. But this one Fiona's, and I don't know about Monica's. That one could be inherently longer.
Uh-oh. The sky's getting a little dark.
Yeah, this is when we're gonna fail because we don't know what booty is. This is a language barrier, language bar. See, that's what I mean. Like, there's not much else I can do except run over there. I guess I could be exploring. I guess I could be fighting things, but that would just take more time. This is what the inherent irritation comes in about, like, just the sheer size. I think they did. Again, that's the point, to get, like, an actual air of competition. The first one was easy. Go there, kill this. The second one's a lot more subjective because we don't know what we're looking for. We don't know what they consider booty. They're probably looking for an actual treasure chest full of pirate booty. But of course, we're not gonna find that. I'm not running all the way back, dude. That's so fucking far! And I hate trying to fill in the map in this game. Like, some games make it really fun to fill in the map. But that's like one of the major things Bethesda has going for them, is filling in the map, because you get to explore and do all this cool stuff. This game isn't really about exploring, but it's still so big. They shrink the game by 20%. Shrink the maps by 20%. Please. See what else with what did you expect? Right, let's not waste time. Show me what you brought. You found these 3 things, but now wait a second. Mate rude. What I asked you for was booty of the highest value. Whichever way you slice it, there's only one most valuable booty, not 2, and certainly not 3. So please pick one of them and pass it to me. Awkward, what do we do? I think they're all gonna be wrong.
This is what we've picked. Get a load of that.
Any option we picked would have been wrong.
Oh, interesting.
Yar, they be here first.
All
But we're not gonna win.
Taking it easy, are we?
Unlike some people, I have a more discerning eye and take my time with things.
See?
Anyway, what have you got there? A rock, is it? Ha ha ha! You reckon you'll beat me plonking down a little old rock?
Say that again.
This is what I brought. Any fool could see it's bigger.
But bigger isn't more valuable.
Oh, that is pretty big.
Oh, good choice, Captain. This local
The
fruit is said to be jaw-droppingly delicious.
Totally true. Manana could have told you that.
That'll
Fruit?
be a win for me, then.
Our guests are the winners, Captain.
What?
I did ask for the most valuable booty.
Thank you.
What our guests have brought sells for 10 times more than that coconut. And while the coconut is certainly delicious, its value is only...
Wait, no, I didn't get it right.
Maybe the value.
Juicy booty is the best booty.
But have you seen it? Look at the size.
I hear the captain's kind of luster-struck too. He's such an idiot, I love it.
Smaller, says I. It's worth more in size, therefore I win.
That's not how this works!
Right.
By the letter of the law!
Bestest treasure.
Manana, whose side are you on?
Hey, whose side are you on, Shortcake?
Manana will
See, I can write these games.
Tell Manana what's more important than deliciousness.
High value.
You can't say fairer than that. I win.
No, you did not win. Just man up and accept you lost.
Captain, accepting defeat is part of being a man of the sea.
You have to make your losses of the sea.
Ugh. You've really got me over a...
Wait, do we not have to do the third one? Did we just win?
What? But the next one's gonna be mine. You'll see.
It's too late, we won!
Cape Arcafor.
That
Arg.
is a few screws short of 11.
You just read the plot at this point. I could! I'm a plot master! Hey, I can't disagree with the captain. All I can say is that this is just a little bit more expensive and important. I mean, a thousands of years old fossil is definitely a little bit more interesting than a coconut. I can't fast travel. Alright, let's go. Okay, this is really fast if it's going in one straight direction. If it's going through curves or turns, awful. Ass. Just like the load times. Ooh, level 55, huh? We're just gonna try to avoid that. I'm debating also pushing Borderlands back on my list and trying to wait for more of the DLC to come out. I really want to play Borderlands 4. I really, really, really want to play Borderlands 4. But I did just see that the Ellie DLC is dropping soon. And I know there's probably gonna be more than just that. So yeah, have you cited Saru, have you? Saru? No, I don't think so, sorry. Kier says, I knew he'd be up to his usual tricks. That's Saru. He couldn't find his way if you nailed him a map to his bum. That good with directions, is he? He probably got himself ate up by some monster. And that's funny. Saru was going to be this next part, but I can't help if he's done a disappearing act, can I? So it's up to me to explain the next challenge. First act is track down a certain monster, bring it down, kill the monster. Sounds quite simple. Well, best of luck to you. Okay, let's head out. Looks like we're going in 2 different directions. Which way do we go? Good question. I guess just pick one and try it. Hope for the best.
I think I could stare at that forever.
It's kind of a strong area.
You itching to get wrecked?
Oh. If only that caused it to drown and I got the points for it.
You itching to get wrecked?
Ooh, level 56. I'm starting to get a little out of my level zone, but as long as they're not extra strong, like the little blue elites or the boss red ones, it should be alright. You know what's crazy about it? I know! You can't walk 3 feet without running into a monster! It's so hard to avoid them sometimes if you just don't want to fight, too. And they will follow you and attack you, and if you try to run away, if there are more monsters in the area, they're gonna start attacking you. So you have to deal with the monsters one-on-one if you want to have any chance of making it through. So they force you to fight. It can be really exhausting sometimes. At least there's no getting into fight, getting out of fight cutscenes. I hate those. That's more of an older game thing, but it sucks. We're like playing something like what was it? Legends of Dragoon. That's a fine game, but getting in and out of combat all the time is miserable because it just takes for fucking ever. All I have is attackers left for Mio. Maybe this one. Okay, we'll switch these 2. Confirm, that's fine.
I'll take real good care of the bad
2 defenders, healer. Okay, we're gonna switch you here, and then you here. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot more to appreciate about non-Switch games when you have played a Switch game. Like, some Switch games are fine, but even visual novels, the Switch can just not handle. That's why I got the Konami, that's why I got the AS Omnium games on my PlayStation, because, again, the Switch just can't handle certain stuff. I basically am only using my Switch now for exclusively Switch games. If I could play Xenoblade on anything else, I would be playing Xenoblade on anything else. But it's an exclusive to this console, so that's why I'm playing. Anything else? PlayStation 5. Because it's just not worth the load times. And then the only stuff left I currently have on Switch in my list is stuff like the Pokemon, Mario. It's fallen hard. I'm not even playing Octopath on a Switch right now. Like, the next time I play it, it's gonna be on PlayStation 5, because it's just so not worth it. Even though the load times aren't terrible, it's just, it's not worth dealing with. Like, okay, Edward's Investigation, load times are bad in those visual novels. They're very low running, so those are fine. But then there's that, and then the next time I play a Nintendo Switch game is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Like the Edgeworth game, and then Brilliant Diamond, that's it. Then Thousand Year Door, again, should be okay. Origami King, Pokemon Violet, Link's Awakening, should be okay. And then again, just huge swaths where I don't even leave my PlayStation to just move over to Switch or even an Xbox game. Because it's all just not worth it. But at the rate things are going, it might get to a point where I have to switch from even PlayStation and get a 40 series GPU and then stream the games from my PC on Steam. Because this is getting ridiculous. I don't want to switch over to non-physical media. I'm trying to hold out, but this is becoming a joke. Did you hear about the dynamic pricing at a PlayStation right now that they're like talking about, or I guess we're going to implement or are going to implement? Where if you buy more digital games, they're going to cost more than if you don't buy a lot of digital games. Who does that? Are they insane? Wouldn't you want to get discounts to loyal customers who are going to buy more then?
Ahoy, guests.
They're insane. They're insane.
What's up? We want to know what you're doing here. That's what's up.
Stupid and insane.
That's no good, friends. You're supposed to be taking down that monster. Oh, did I explain that to you already?
No, you'd scuttled off somewhere, so we had to get the deets from someone else.
Well, that's no good then, is it? If you waste time here, you're gonna lose.
Oh, we picked the wrong one.
Tracks here, you numpty.
Ah, we got more tracks here.
They're so greedy. They are so greedy. Like the Pokepedia game is like an $80 to $90 or $70 to $80 game on a key card that is 6 gigabytes. It's a 6 gigabyte game that you can't just buy because they're trying to control it. So now, if they want to lock everyone out of the key, they can just turn off the game on everyone's Switch because it's not on an actual cartridge. You're just downloading the game from a key card, and that's sold out. No, I think that's sold out because there wasn't many copies. They're probably trying to reduce the amount. They're trying to destroy not only the used game market, but the physical game market as well. And I fucking hate them for it.
This is something decent.
And I wish people would think about consumer protections a little bit more when making decisions on what they purchase. I mean, yeah, would it be nice to have a Switch 2? Just to have, like, a slightly stronger Switch? Sure, that'd be great. Would I prefer to buy it used so I don't directly give Nintendo any money? Oh, hell yeah. Fuck them. They really haven't earned my support anymore, and it's really irritating that people will just ignore their blatant problems because they want to play the game that badly. Like, dog, there are other games! Please! Please, there are other games! I beg of you! There are so many other games. You don't need to get Pokepedia. And then there's like, oh, well, it's just parents buying it. Well, no! Parents shouldn't be complicit either! Parents have to take a more active understanding of the companies that they purchase from. But that's just a consumer thing. Usually, people just take more interest in the companies they purchase from. Not just, oh, because their kid wants it. Yeah, and that's a horrible excuse. Do I wish it had to be this way? No. I love if Nintendo just actually cared about its customers and made good games that were, you know, balanced with care and then set at reasonable prices. Do you remember in, like, 2014, being able to buy a 3DS game for $40? And even then, a $40 3DS game was expensive as shit. And now they're just like, yeah, haha, $70 for a game that's gonna last me, like, 6 hours. That's great. So beautiful. I will say another thing to, this is such a side note, but another thing that makes Elden Ring so good compared to this is the exploration is a lot more rewarding. The exploration is not as rewarding in this game. Like, it's an open world game with a lot of exploration capacity, but none of it feels rewarding to explore on your own. If you're not doing it through a quest, it's almost no point. But like then there is a point because you might get a chest or a flute thing. I don't know.
Bone cruncher, eh? Where are the others?
Just a whole thing.
Right, let's leg it back to the Pharaonis.
Yeah. That buffoon's going to regret making fools of us.
Oh, plus the DLC, plus outfits, plus costumes, you know, plus all of it. And it's like, dude, I just don't have this kind of money. I wish I didn't, that it didn't matter, right? Being able to, like, just, oh, a new game comes out, just drop the money, don't even think about it. Like, that'd be lovely, but, you know, you have to think about it. Not only for your wallet's sake, but for the consumer protection's sake. Exactly, that's what these companies are forgetting. Who does have $80 just whip out on the table for a game? Not many people. Everyone has to be so much more selective. That's, again, why I buy a lot of used games, because they're cheaper. And if Nintendo wants to destroy the used game market, and if PlayStation wants to get rid of physical games because it's just easier to go digital, well, that kind of hurts a huge segment, or at least a significant segment of their player base.
Friends have come back before arrival of Captain.
Do you have to go save him?
Captain is not most punctual.
Ah, don't tell me we're pipped to the post again.
Is he gonna fight me because he's pissed?
Captain is late. It's never a good thing to make guests wait.
Come on.
It was a piece of
Jaina,
cake.
come.
Maybe we should have given you a handicap.
Sits.
Winners of contest are honored guests.
Man of the Sea, Triton's Triple Challenge, Part 4.
Part 4? You sore loser!
The winner gets, what do I need?
7 points?
What he said. Good. Now, put him up.
Oh, this is taking the piss. It's called the Triple Challenge.
Not the Quattro Challenge.
What happened to a man doesn't go back on his
Oh, it's Genie!
You be right. He doesn't.
Captain is just ADHD and is easily distracted. Yeah, he just like does whatever he wants all the time.
Ugh, this clod. What crud is he spouting now?
It's the same stuff he's been spouting from the start.
He just wants to do whatever he wants.
Lance!
Huh?
Oh.
Pay attention.
See me. Oh.
Lance!
Isn't she so little?
What a bloody underhanded way to start a fight, arsehole.
She's just cool with it too.
Careless on the sea gets you killed. A man's gonna pay attention every second of every minute.
She's very cute.
Sorry, Captain can't be stopped when he gets like this.
She doesn't know people are there. If she saw people in person, she would bark at you. I'm sorry to say. Jaina's an incredibly nervous dog. She has problems with people. I have learned recently that if she's barking and getting upset at even a person she knows but doesn't know super well, like my dad, she doesn't see him often enough. If I ignore her or like shove her away, like she's barking and I just like take my foot and I push her away, like no Jaina, and I don't look at her as like oh, I am disinterested in what she is doing. I am ignoring her request for attention and for validation in her action. She seems to do better. Like, she kind of forgets that she's supposed to be upset. Or I guess she kind of forgets that she was upset, and then she's okay for a little bit. She then remembers and starts barking again. But then I just, like, I do the same thing. I push her away. I don't look at her. And she kind of forgets again for a bit. Because she doesn't like that I'm not paying attention to her. I think that's my understanding, or that'd be my reasoning as to why she does it. But I gotta keep trying and see if it works. I think if my dad's been coming over so much for the fish tank, he's had a lot more chances to see him. I need to make a medley one. I'm currently in talks with someone about getting a new profile pic drawn up and a new banner drawn up. And maybe after that I can ask that same person to get me a medley emote, or maybe help me figure out how to maybe take a picture of medley and shrink it better, because I like compress the shit out of that. That's why it looks so Halo-y. But I think I could do better. I don't know how to do that, but maybe if someone had a program for it, it would work out better. Because it has to be so small for Twitch's rules. It's ridiculous. But I gotta get a medley. Medley deserves equal representation, because she is an angel. Ooh. Man, I need some pirate lariat. That sounds so good. What if that old blade thing was Mosh's ability? But this should be it. After this, it should be over, because we're technically fighting a Mobius. Legally, we're fighting a Mobius. And you know, I'm thinking about we should just go get Monica, and then we'll have Monica, and then I'm just gonna speed through plot because I think this will be the last of it. Monica and this person, and then we got Fiona. We technically have Masha. Her quest isn't done yet, but we're not there, so we can't worry about it. And then I think there's what, 4 characters left after this, excluding any post-game / DLCs. Mana! Because especially these later characters, I think they're gonna have even better moves and be even stronger. And I really want their abilities. But no, this game is long as shit. Like, if you really want to do every single thing, it takes for fucking ever. Nah, but he's dead. Mana! Mana! Wanna you go meow? I'm sorry, man. Here's your blanket.
So it's settled.
Mona's a metalhead. She really likes this Iron Maiden blanket.
Man, what a real mother of a Mobius. Oh, my aches have aches.
My mouths have mouths, Mona.
You bested me. He ain't half strong.
It wasn't exactly one-on-one.
To be sure.
Man, I was trying to put my fish tank back here so I can have all my pets in the same room. Like, right, clear this out, get my fishies in here, and then have all the pets at one time.
Well, I'm feeling all
But no, they deserve to be in the center of attention. Right in the middle of the room. Because they're good fishies.
If you're a Mobius, you could have
good
transformed at any
Monas.
time, right? So why didn't you do it?
Ah, young'un. Only thing I trust
Mona.
are these old bones and my own 2 fists.
Yeah, you see why I love him?
In a brawl, anything else kind of takes things. Besides,
He's so
using it would
cool.
be no fun at all.
I feel that. I think.
Sometimes you just need a good old brawl.
Be told, I've been alive so long.
Wait, is this where we get a fist thing?
Oh, for sparks, don't know why I asked.
Take off the mask.
By the by, wonder if I could ask you a favor.
Come on. Think it's a bit early in our relationship for that.
Destroy your flame clock?
If I let this get away from me now, I might not remember again. I gave up thinking ahead long, long ago, see?
Truly the ADHD personified.
What is it that you need?
Destroy your flame clock.
I want you to smash that big old shiny thing.
Smash his own. This is a good quest. In the context of everything else, this is a great quest. The Fiona one, ass quest. This got S tier quest.
For that thing to disappear, see?
S tier quest. And then he can ride the waves for free.
Yeah, tear it down, says I.
Well, I'm around to watch it happen.
Ah! He looks great. He's so old and wrinkly too.
Here we go.
Dang, we're so close to level 5. Yeah, S+, really? It's so good. Like, narrative, it's really good.
I know it's a bit late to ask this, but are you sure this is okay?
Now, you boys and girls might not be understanding this.
Mana.
I've been a Mobius for a long time, seen and learnt a lot about death. The thing with death is, it doesn't
Like this in a
care
ponytail
about
too.
your feelings. It just comes when it wills. Now, I've seen people who live short but full lives. People who cling to
No.
every last bit of life. People who are only
She's gotta
too
stop.
happy to die.
Mana.
I've encountered so many people, I've lost count. But good or
Mana.
bad, they die while I carry on.
But of course that's going to happen, with the way the world is.
If I'm going to accept things just because that's how they
I wonder how
are,
many more
then
flame
maybe
clocks there
I've been
are.
living too long.
I feel like we've destroyed a good majority of them if this is all their colonies there are.
I ended up thinking, wondering what fun these people could get up to if they were free. Something fun. Maybe.
See, if only the other Mobius had like a tenth of his aura, They might not be so bad.
Sure. I think about Dougie. Best strong man
I like how he basically also just chose to not do the Mobius thing and he gave up. Like, he's like, fuck it.
Had no equal in battle. I knew all sorts of spirited folk, but no matter who they were, the flame clock would end up being their reason for living.
So does he get a new roster of cadets? If he doesn't do the whole, like, flame clock thing?
Boat hooks could put a dent in that blasted thing.
You mean you tried to do it as a Mobius?
And that didn't work, then what's so special with the weapon?
That's when it really hit home that I was a Mobius. I couldn't destroy the flame clock.
Shouldn't they be able to do it?
Isn't that ironic?
Man, and here I thought you were just some giant without a thought in his head. Turns out there's a bit more to you.
He's so cool!
It be true. Getting the old noggin going is not a skill I possess.
He's got a really snatched little waist.
Around about the time I gave up thinking about anything, I started hearing about you lot.
Oh, this was recent.
About us?
Yep. Some idiots going around beating up Mobius, smashing up flame clocks, things of that ilk.
Join the party.
Anymore? I knew you were the ones who could release my friends, trapped by that infernal clock.
Well, we did do that.
This is one of those things where it's like, okay, not all old people are bad. Some of them are pretty alright.
I suppose you could say that us destroying.
Although, how did Joran not age in 10 years? Or I guess more like 6?
But that doesn't mean that your friends would have got the same lease on life as Mobius.
You don't have come out with some tripe, Four Eyes.
Four Eyes? My name is Tyon.
4 eyes. Well, 3 eyes.
About in here.
3 eyes.
The heart? You mean like feelings?
That's right, girl. It doesn't change anybody's lifespan, but in that moment, it's the bonds between.
But you're a consul. You're telling me something's
Oh my
changed
gosh, they
between
just
you
keep
and your
talking.
underlings?
They became friends.
You know the answer, boy.
They all just want to
We
be at sea.
Equal now, not tied to each other by time, or who be above and who be below.
Just like how the commanders became really close with a lot of their people. It just matters, like, do you spend time with these people? You might get... Ah.
We've had a good brawl, and now there's no grudges.
Rude.
So, what will you do now?
She didn't break skin, but she's like, no, stop.
Good question.
Sorry.
I reckon I'll find the next big beastie and beat the snot out of it.
Huh?
Yeah, he's coming with. Okay, we got him.
Yep.
We're joining. Let's go.
Wait. Did you forget we're Ouroboros?
He doesn't care.
And he's Mobius. You're gonna go against your own kind.
Too right. You could live 1,000 years.
We love him.
Get the chance to team up with Ouroboros and take a pop at Mobius.
Right? Isn't he so good? He's amazing. Best hero character currently. I like him in Xeon. Awesome. Ashura is okay.
He doesn't seem to
Eno's
have
great.
any ulterior motives.
There's one. I've a debt to pay ye, and I've decided I'll pay it now. Otherwise, ye softies will get knocked down by the next breeze that comes along.
Get in the party.
And not because you're planning on punching us when our backs are turned.
Stop.
When I've a problem with somebody, I be.
You think he's the shady type?
I mean, no. You definitely.
Oh, he may be a little
can't know I wasn't
shady,
looking.
but he's not underhanded.
Avast with your pesky details. Come on, this is a
Bygones! Leave it in the past.
All right.
These people obviously have not seen The Lion King and learned the Rafiki's lesson.
You sure?
The past is the past.
You can't say you hate him after listening to all that.
That's true.
How's she know the pirate jargon?
Okay. You're...
But if you put...
Okay, we got him.
Oh yeah?
We got him. Okay. Nothing else matters. We got him.
Minute? What happened to Flame Clock?
Oops. Guess I'd better relay the tale to my man.
He didn't even tell him. That just happened.
Oh, one last
But I guess he's a
thing.
console, so it doesn't matter what he decides.
What is it now?
I got feelings deep as the sea, which I like to pound into some tough enemies.
You know what? That's a good way to manage your
I
feelings.
want to fight forever. When I became a Mobius, that's when I realized that one human life would always have felt too short.
Okay.
I've lived my life in fear, worried that it was too short. But now, a quick scuffle with y'all has helped clear things up for me.
Are they? How are the people so attracted to their cause? And fighting them?
I be grateful. Thanks to ye, I can chart a new course.
Okay, Mona, leave my foot alone.
Get out of here with all that, man.
Ha! You got it.
Okay, I think that's it. Quest over. Yes. We got a colony, quest over, we got XP, we got gold, we got a 6 symbol. Oh, he's a soul hacker! Yeah, this game has a lot of yapping. That's why I click through sometimes, because again, I've been playing this game for so long that the yapping is all starting to be the same after a while, where it's just like, oh wow, you've really helped me see the error of my ways, or really showed me a new way to live. Thank you. It's so great. I'm gonna do better now with this new lease on life. Rinse and repeat for like the last 60 hours. It just kind of gets repetitive after a while, especially this late into the game. Like, Chief, I've heard it all before. Multiple times. I don't need another refresher course on that situation. Please. Okay, Colony 15 is kind of weird. Missing luggage, we're not gonna deal with that. Let's go back here. Back here. Mona, are you gonna try to bite me again? Because that's not very nice. Unless you're gonna go morale. So quiet. Isn't it great to have a really quiet loading screen? Nothing intriguing about it either. Let's see. Where's the bounty? Crystal earrings. Monica. I think this should be the last one for this chapter currently that we don't have access to in some way.
Monica.
It sucks we don't get spring break as adults. I was like, oh, let me just...
What's up? Sounds
remember that people are on spring break right now, or like the kids are going on spring break. Being an adult is such a scam. Especially an American adult with no vacation days, really. No, barely any time off for Christmas. No, no spring break. Working through the summer in the heat. It's exhausting, man. Why is being adult so hard? It's so hard.
All right. Where'd you want to start?
You were brought up by him.
There's way too much responsibility.
So, we thought you'd probably understand him better than anyone else.
I take vacation in Boston this fall. Ooh. It's nice that you can go somewhere on vacation. That's so sick. I took some time off work, just a few days over Christmas break to have like a full gap of time off. And I couldn't afford to go anywhere, so I just had a staycation, which was nice to just be at home and relaxed.
That I always looked up to.
But man, would I have loved to have been able to go somewhere. Not even anywhere like crazy, just like a week, just not in my house. Would have been really nice.
He didn't even talk.
But going anywhere now is expensive.
You mean you weren't on very good terms?
I got to know the man, I think. But not the father. I just thought that we'd have more time together.
Huh. Hey, boss. You're making the kids feel guilty.
I don't blame you guys for any of this.
It's not our fault, it just kind of happened.
Guernica died in the line of duty, trying to accomplish his aim. He died fighting for what he believed in, and he saw it through.
I'm so sad Van Damme died so early.
For what he believed in.
Well, about that, there still might be a bit of unfinished
That's how we get him.
There. He sure was adamant about getting stuff home to people.
She is!
For certain.
Both as a character and as an adult woman.
Sorry, what do you mean exactly?
Personal effects from the deceased. Things that family and friends can remember them by. We don't leave any other mark behind that says we were here, you see?
I wonder why their bodies
people waiting
changed.
For you, then you just want to leave something behind, whatever it may be. I was in the rear guard. I know just how dangerous that battlefield was. Maybe it's better not to.
So do we have to go back to the battlefield?
But there are personal items that have been left behind though, right? Huh? Maybe you'd let us do something to help out with that. It must be really painful for the people who never got the chance for closure.
Yeah, right.
So we have to get stuff from the battlefield and come
Starting to
back?
get a handle on how they see things in the city. Sort of. But if there's something we can do about it, I want to try to help.
I appreciate the sentiment, guys. But why go to all this trouble?
Well, we'll get some closure from doing this too. We were losing friends every day.
I mean, yeah, we're Ouroboros, but we're also
Before we
just
became
kids in
Ouroboros,
war.
Some of us used to be Offseers.
Well, you still are Offseers. I want to see him
Don't
kiss
avoid
so
all the
bad.
trouble for others. And when it
I wonder if
happened,
these characters will have their
he
own
was thinking
developmental
of
quests
everyone
besides
waiting for him in the
plot-based.
city. So I'd like to help his voice find its way.
Much appreciated. Speaking personally, good on you.
Travis, could you pull
This
up
music kind of sounds like Nier, doesn't it? It's like the gentle chanting in the back where it's kind of like peaceful and soft. But maybe I just keep thinking about Nier music because I really want Nier 3, and I love Nier 3. Or I would love Nier 3 if it came out. Because I love Nier in general.
And the likely locations where they fell. Could you check out the waypoints around Alfeto Valley?
That's some impressive precision.
Kind of you to notice. See, that's the thing about us lost numbers. We just don't know when to quit.
Guess now we just have to go get a bunch of people's effects.
When you're done, could you meet me at the Remembrance Stones?
Okay, Remembrance Stones. I don't know where that is, but I'm sure the game will tell me. This one wouldn't have a flame clock with it, so I don't think this one's going to be like a big fight. It's probably just go there, get the stuff, and come back, so hopefully not too involved.
So that's the state of affairs.
There's one quest I can't get to. There's a second quest here. Yeah, here. This is probably gonna be a regular quest then. It can't be another hero, can it? Hey, wait. What's wrong? Ouroboros, I really needed to do something for me. Some lost numbers went to the campaign of Cap and Edgar, haven't come back. I need to find them. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to talk to this one. If they're not doing voice acting, it's probably nothing. Because the voice acting ones only come in for hero plots. So this is just a standard quest. So I've been playing this game too long now that I notice these things. See? Standard quest! Go there, save the people. Okay, it doesn't need to be this long. But sometimes these things... Wait, Hartford Gray's... Whoa! Hey, whose wife? Guilford Gray's always leaving her behind to go on missions, risking life and limb for the city. Okay, so that must be Gray getting his next level markup. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
And now we know things.
Let's go see if this one will be unlocked. Wait. Oh. Locked. Dang it. See, I am kind of interested in the evolution of some of these characters, but doing their quest lines feel too long for what the narrative is, and there's too many of them. I think it's one of those things that they could have parsed out. I don't even know if they needed the developmental quest. Like, it's cool to have, but I don't know if that's necessary. And it just adds to some more of the bloat. Like, if it was just the main cast, or if they were, like, really... I don't want to say quick quests, but it just didn't feel so inflated. Because, again, the one that we did just felt so out of place in terms of its structure. There's just a lot of back and forth, very minimal tasks. Like, they weren't hard, but they were just kind of repetitive. And it gets really exhausting when it gets too repetitive over time. Because that's why I really like quests like the ones in Borderlands. Some of them can be repetitive in terms of structure, but the plot, the narrative, really helps. And then Borderlands is a quick game, like it's a quick moving game. So it never feels too bloated. Versus, again, Final Fantasy 16, they yap too much. The quests are just a fetch quest 90% of the time, and they're just kind of boring. Like, oh, my uncle is dying. Could you please go and get me some herbs to save my uncle's life? Okay. And then you go to the next town. Oh, my child has broken their arm. Could you get me some sticks so that we can bind them to make sure that they don't break? Or, oh, good fair travelers. Someone is lost on the road. Could you go make sure they get there okay? And then you go there and then they're surrounded by monsters and you gotta save them. That's most of it. And those few structures are very normalized for games because, again, you're only gonna have so many. But it's about how you do it. Another good series that has interesting quests, side quests particularly, is stuff like Cyberpunk. I mean, like the quests in Cyberpunk were really interesting. Like the one where you have to take the guy runs out. He's got like some sort of ball cream on that's burning him alive, and he needs to be taken to a hospital immediately. So you have to throw him in your car and drive his ass to a hospital so we can get some ball cream. And then he contacts you. He's like, hey, Chief, thanks for saving my balls. Here's some money. And that's all it is. It's awesome. It's so fun and unique. Okay, yeah, they're not... Whoa! He goes splat. See people up above. I wonder if you would help me out a tad. What was his aim there? You must have thought I meant to end my life. I only have to do some practice falls. You see the worm waiting there below, so was never any That's a little far, dude! Friend not anything friend want, but from this height, death not optional. Why would you want to even do this? To gain permission of my true love's hand? Hand? What hand? Her hand, my dear, in marriage, nothing less. A jeweled pebble is what a suitor needs if he's going to have his marriage recognized, so I have promised us to bring one home. I see, so a marriage necessitates finding this pebble. Our problem's really one of another kind. You see, your family standings are of such... wait, you are outsiders, are you not? My lady love is of a noble house, and their old-fashioned representative is not inclined to bless our wedding wish. I begged and pleaded for 100 days, and finally the answer came back yes. So you need to find the jeweled pebble to prove your worth. But what does it have to do with fleeing yourself from high places? Okay, so we gotta go get it from the sea. Goodbye, sir. We will save you. Training begun. My Julieta awaits for my success. He might die. Julieta's gonna be waiting for a long time. You kill yourself jumping off heights, high heights, mate. Romero? Oh, Romeo and Juliet! You said the pebble's all you need? Correct. We have our own vessel. We could take you up to Lavi's sandbar. You will? By ship, the trip's supposed less than 10 days long. It'd be grateful if you'd help me out. It's 10 days long? Where might find the sandbar? It's gonna hit us the deets. Is Julieta gonna fling herself off of something and die now? Oh, I haven't been this way. I don't think I've gotten up this high before. Where does this let out? Come on, fast travel point. Oh, wait. Yeah, there it is. For not much.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
What would it be doing here?
Okay, there we go. We still can't look at this quest, which is fine. Let's go to map. Right, now we'll go to quests. This one we can't do. This one we can do. In the Atia region. Okay, the Atia region map. That's the main region. Hopefully it's just go here, grab this, come back, and that's it. And it's just a really, really easy quest. Because I'm very tired of doing these really, really long quests that feel like they take forever. I feel like side quests shouldn't last this long. Mass Effect side quests where you have to go do the everyone's loyalty mission. Each loyalty mission could make, if you're a solid player, if you're playing on normal difficulty and you're a pretty alright player, I would say most of them take maybe 40 minutes. And I will say, they feel really good to fight because it's really high action. And the cutscenes aren't that long. There's not a lot of lengthy cutscene to deal with. I don't even say it's like an RPG thing, but these cutscenes are brutal. They should, because they're a side quest. Unless the joke is that it's like an overly long side quest. Like some Yakuza quests can do pretty well. Again, because Yakuza keeps their quests really interesting. But these are almost inherently standard. And again, not that inherently standard side quests are bad. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, if you got it on lock, some of these side quests can be very quick because the combat is mostly just run here and do this. Sometimes the only long side quests are like Thane's mission, because restarting the stealth mission over and over again is a pain in the ass. I had to restart it a couple times because of just how it's structured, and he moves so fucking slow. That stupid ass politician. He sucks. But like, okay, you're doing Grunt's mission. You just gotta run around a little bit, talk to some people, go fight a Thresher Maw, fight another clan, bang bang boom, you're done. It's not that deep. Or like some Witcher quest, hey, can you follow these werewolf tracks? Well, it's not a werewolf. It's probably a werewolf. No, it was just a regular wolf, here it is. It's already done. Lovely. But if a side quest is both really long and annoying, and really not worth it, it makes it harder to do. At least we're pretty strong, so this is gonna be flying through. And we don't have to worry about dying. I think we'll stop the side quest of giving Face McShooty what he wants. Exactly! Or helping finish the mission of one Mr. Goner Malegis, a true warrior in everything. What a strong man to even help his side as he was actively dying. We honor Goner Malegis for his true sacrifice. What an elegant, graceful soldier. He deserves all the recognition. He probably needs a plaque, too. Exactly! Borderlands side quests, even some of the worst side quests, are still usually pretty fun. For the most part. Like, some of them are definitely flops, but every game's gonna have its flops. But they're at least fun to do. Even if they're bad, you're not gonna have a mostly bad time. You're gonna have a... Like, okay, renaming the Bullymongs in the second game, iconic, amazing. What a good mission! So just they just say Bullymongs the whole time. It's so brilliant. And I mean, anything with Sir Hamrock was fun. Like the main quest of Borderlands 2 towards the end, when looking for all of Jack's statues and defacing them, and Jack just getting more and more pissed each time was classic. It is classic! Or when Jack keeps calling you about the butt stallion and it's made of diamonds, and you're like, no, that can't possibly be a real horse. He's just fucking with me. That's just a horse out of it. And then he's fucking eating pretzels while he's calling you like an asshole. And then you finally get a mission, and butt stallion was real. You get a mission for it, and it's real. And it's just so beautiful. And you know, that's good payoff too. I feel like Borderland quests have a lot of good payoff. Especially when they set it up correctly. Okay, is that it? Do we leave now? You're snacking and they kept it in there because it's so funny! I didn't know that was like an improv thing. Knowing that was improv is actually so much fun. But yeah, because it's such a Jack in-character move to call up the Vault Hunter and just be fucking with him, like, you know, munching on your pretzels. Like, just, that's so Jack. That is inherently in line with Jack, and it's so brilliant. Right, Mona? Mona, you go meow? Okay, she didn't like that. I gotta stop scratching her booty. She's getting upset. But yeah, so I was saying earlier, I've been debating if I want to push back Borderlands 4. I really want to play Borderlands 4. However, I do see that DLC is starting to drop for it. And I don't know if I should wait, because I know if I play it now, I probably won't be back for the DLC in a very long time. Like, I haven't even gone back to play any of the Horizon DLC. And I had the first game DLC, but the second game, no. I haven't even touched it. Jack is so kind of all the following games, still finding some way for him to keep him in them. I mean, that's why he's so perfect, Thor, because they killed him in the second game. They had him, he had his shining moment, and then he was gone. Then he was out of the plot, you take him down. It was such a perfect arc, especially with the angel stuff.
Now you mention it.
That it's hard to fill in such a perfect arc.
Yeah, that was Guernica's.
What does it mean exactly? Placing people's belongings here?
How can I explain it?
Grave.
You guys have off-seeing, right? I guess this is our version of that.
Off-seeing for city.
Why is your eye so crunchy? Why is your eye crunchy?
You got here first.
Hey, we were quick.
We were waiting for you.
There you go, crunchies. Okay, but they're still born with the irises in their eyes? Is that genetic? Even the ones not a part of any sort of flame clock situation? He's perfect. Knew how to make you laugh, hold your attention, make you really want him dead. That's a difficult balance to do. But he played it perfectly. Look at Joffrey from Game of Thrones. He doesn't make you laugh, but he holds your attention and you really want him dead. So you end up actually hating him.
Now look at it. I just wish that...
No.
We could have talked more.
Lay down. There you go. Ugh.
But you're home now.
Thanks to you, these people got a chance to say farewell to their loved ones. And I got to fulfill Dad's dying wish. Thank you.
Okay, that should be it, right? Get in the party. See, this is what I'm saying. Her should be nice and easy. Bing, bang, boom, we're done. Like, a lot of people hate the pre-sequel, but I like it lore-wise because it shows Jack's not so bad. And he starts slowly showing his true colors and is either further descent into madness. Yeah, I don't think pre-sequel's a bad game. It is definitely just one of the weakest Borderlands. And it's a Borderlands that you should definitely play if you really want more Borderlands lore. But if you're just there for, like, the better Borderlands stuff, it's not as strong of a play. Like, I think if you run out of Borderlands to play and then you play that one, sure. But it's not, you shouldn't play it early. I mean, 2 is great. Tales is great. 1, people sleep on 1, I feel like. People sleep on 1. And then 3 has really fun combat. And then if you're really are itching for it, I didn't think that the Tiny Tina game was bad. No. It's definitely D&D coded, and I know it's not some people's ish. It's not usually mine. But I think they have the combat done in a way that's really good and not so D&D related that it's hard, like Baldur's Gate. Like, I struggled with Baldur's Gate. That was a pain in the ass for me. I haven't even gone back to try it again because it just hurt too much. And then, after all that, then you do pre-sequel. Just how Handsome Jack became Handsome Jack. We love and loathe.
They weren't just sacrifices. They've entrusted us.
Yeah, but then there's the rest of pre-sequel. I did like playing as Athena though. Athena's combat was fun.
Looking back,
but I think it's just a forgettable game. Besides Jack, there's just not much else going on. I mean, I don't remember very well. It didn't leave an impression on me super well. This Claptrap? Yeah. That seems very in line with the character. I figured that's what you'd pick. I like that Athena had a sword and shield. That was pretty sleek. And there wasn't really a siren in that game, so your choices were limited. I do want to play as the siren in the new Borderlands. I think her name's Vex. Hopefully she's better than Amara. Amara just felt too full of herself. And that's why I played Flock. Although also because he was voice acted by someone, which is so cool.
So that was enough seeing. The sound of that music, it's really something else.
Have they never seen one even at a
I
distance?
don't think anyone here will forget this day, as long as they live.
The fallen.
But
never
no,
got
look
to
at
win
me!
their battles. But maybe now they can get some rest.
Yeah, finally.
Hi, Medley. Being good. Being sweet.
Speaking of, you ought to get some rest too. You're gonna be pretty busy from now on.
You said it, boss. Wait, just...
Yeah!
From now on, I'll be traveling.
Yeah! Okay, we got it. We got it. So easy. Thank you.
Then who's gonna handle things in the city?
You'll be here, won't you, Travis?
Yeah, Travis.
Like father, like daughter, eh?
Dad's
We got
lived
her.
life on the front line, and I want to carry on that tradition. I understood that when I heard the Officers play. It has to be me. I have to carry on his
Good, we get
legacy,
Monica.
Fulfill his... I'll fight for you now. Call on me any...
Thank you.
Okay, that's fine. Stop
I
talking.
hope we'll get to know each other outside of battle too. There's so much I'd like to ask you. About yourself.
No worries.
Yes!
Word of warning, guys. The boss's stories are long.
Oh, so she's a yapper
Trying
too.
to rip on the boss. I might just assign you some more duties.
There's too many yappers in this game.
Oh.
Well, at least I won't have to worry about the city while I'm gone. Just holler if you need me.
We'll take
Okay,
you
good.
up on that.
I wonder how we get the last character that we currently have available too. Where is that wood they're talking about? Unless, can we do it now? Huh. Mona. I don't want to do it now. I want to do plot. Okay, and she's a defender type. That makes sense. Wow, big shield.
Front line. Hold on a minute.
Let's see. Go to map. And then plot is... Plot is here. The castle beckons. So we can go... Honestly, this one's fine. We can go here. And then this should bring us back to the boat. She's very upset. I'm so sorry, Mona. Here. I keep touching you because you're just so soft. What if I make a barrier? There you go. There you go, Mona. Can I change into this class? No, they're all early ranks. But that means we now have through here, Soul Hacker, Signifier, Lost Vanguard, Incursor. Meaning we need 1, 2, 3, 4, which I think those are going to be Chapter 6, plus this DLC. Can we activate the quest just to have it activated? Sem's Crossing in the Faunus region? Where's the Faunus region? Oh, that's right. So she wants to go here. No, I should go. Then we can activate her skill points and have it available. And then there's only the 4 left. And that's all I have to worry about is 4. Which isn't too bad. This chapter definitely had the most. I think it had like 6. That's a lot. So we just got the Buccaneer. This one's DLC. Fiona, Monica, that's 4. Trying to your ally. Bring it. Soul Hacker, listen, check. Hackable enemies. No, I think Fashera was chapter 4. Okay, I'm gonna run the restroom really quick, and then we'll grab this, and then I want to do plot. I'm gonna ignore everything else and just do plot, but I want to make sure I have them in case I can level them up later.
So that's the state of affairs.
Every day's a training day.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
I should write this all down.
Really? Oh, Mona finally left. She was done with it. Poor Mona. If this is the best plot, how weak is Xenoblade X?
Like you asked.
Lady.
Look at her!
You know.
I want to wear her outfit on one of the people so bad as well. Look at her.
So, smash.
So cute.
What's the plan now?
You are aware of the Annihilation events, yes?
Okay, good lore.
Do you think we've had our heads stuck in the mud or something?
Well, I happen to be looking for a patch of land that was the site of such an event.
The one that N caused?
The Aegis Wilderness, being prone to frequent events, makes it a prime location for my purpose.
Except that runs the risk of us walking straight into another one ourselves.
Yeah. We better not stick around here too long.
They don't seem to just happen. The only two that we've seen were one by Noah and one by the Mobius guys. I mean, they do just happen, but they haven't happened to us.
Tyon used to be in Agnes's survey branch. I think he's researching the area.
Wonderful. Music to my ears.
There's one
Convenience.
option. The survey branch maps have it labeled as Piento Basin. It's
Right, let's go.
Trek, but it...
My.
Let's go.
We'll go.
We have our heading.
You don't want to be dealing with all the monsters.
So, what's so important about this place, anyhow?
Thank you. Actual important
A
information.
picture is worth 1,000 words, my dear.
Ah! Basically, just go there and find it. Where is this basin? Got it. See, me playing this in my off time, filling out these maps has helped immensely. I wonder how long it takes to walk from one end of the map to the other. And I wonder, you know what's crazy to think? The smallest map in this game is still bigger than the biggest map in, or than the entire map in ZA. I don't know how much money this game cost. Probably more than 13 million to make. But seriously, I think someone did the math. It takes about, what, 2 minutes, 1.5 minutes to run from one end of Lumino City in ZA to the other through the circle. And then they did like a whole radius thing. It's not much. It's inherently minimal. Which is just so sad. And rude. How are you gonna have such a small... Even Arceus was bigger. The Pokemon section of Nintendo as a company is the most profitable, but also the most inherently fun. They have the money. They have the ability to do the work. They have all the resources they have they can to throw at these things. Same thing with Disney. What is it with these companies? Losing their way so horribly. Subpar quality, little care, just bad storytelling and narrative. It's ridiculous. Like, what's the point of you having all this money if you're not going to try to, like, put it to good use? If you're just going to, you know, wipe your asses with it.
My, oh my, to think that I would find
At least we can get to the, like, this is bloated. It's got so much in it. But hey, you're getting your money's worth at the very least.
Rewarded.
What have you got there?
Again, I must extend to you.
I want to see Lance in her outfit.
Thanks. I would never have laid my hands upon this were it not for your sterling efforts.
A geode?
It's a rock? Looks like a rock to me.
Those are unusual inclusions. I've never seen anything like it.
Glowing
It's as
geode?
if a number of different types of stone have all been interlaced.
On the ball once more, your assessment is absolutely correct. This stone was formed after several types of subterraneous minerals were exposed to tremendous energy, merging into one.
So kind of like a lightning strike in sand?
The annihilation effect.
It finally clicked, I see. You might even call this
Her hair is
stone
insane.
a new type of mineral, a curious byproduct of
Mineral?
annihilation. As it is created through sheer chance, it is vanishingly improbable that one might reproduce it through human means.
Okay, so Eno has the whole, like, high ether thing, where she can suck out the ether and then increase her strength. What is this lady gonna have?
So it's a pretty precious stone then.
Does she have something to do with the rocks?
Do you see now why it is that I was so adamant to depart the city?
No.
Does seem pretty special.
Like, it's a cool rock, but that doesn't explain anything. Yeah.
Not a terrible idea, really.
Make gems out of it?
I already have a different purpose for it.
Make gems out of it?
Oh, yeah? Indeed. Allow me to reiterate before I recapitulate. A picture is worth 1,000 words. Chosen friends, might I ask you to return with me once more to the city? Indeed, what outcome might this ill-omened stone, born of calamity, bring about? In
Gemstones!
I will show you.
Oh, I'm very excited for the potential of gemstones. Because the ones I have right now aren't great, and I can't make that many. Oh wait, that's right. Now I have to go back here, and then to maps. At least I'm starting to maneuver a little bit easier. It just sucks. I wish I could just go to the actual full map from the quick map, instead of having to go into the map. Like, it's just such a weird extra step. And it's so annoying. You know what's really frustrating too? The overmap, like the big map, not the little mini map from the R3, doesn't show you where any chests or flute locations are. You only see that in the mini map. If I go to the big map, they don't populate in. Okay? See, no flutes, no containers, but then back. If I go here, you can see in the bottom left, like a door and a container, and you can see a container on the top left. It's such an interesting choice on how to do things. And it makes me inherently annoyed, because it makes planning where I'm going, or maybe, oh, I wanted to go back to that thing, now I don't remember where it is, and I have to figure it out. Super annoying. Oh. Oh, Memorial Hall. Founder, House Van Dam. The city's restorer and liberator. Original incarceration. The city was once more laid to ruin by Mobius's N's hand. Hunter realized fully the power of Ouroboros, therefore limited and fought against N, ousting him. So fought against N. Once victorious, he gathered the city's old city's people, scattered in the winds, and established the city. With the city restored, he left its government to the hands of the founder of Doyle and departed to a lonely expedition. No records exist of his fate thereafter. He disappeared? Erzman only returned to the city several centuries later. Oral tradition has it that the founder was a master of the classical arts of fistfighting, and the signs of House Van Dam carry on the customs of this day. Huh. Catgirl. House Doyle. In memory of the founder of House Doyle and the city's liberation, directly descended from those who established the first original city. Her whereabouts were lost and ravaging of the old city of old, but upon encountering the founders, she committed herself fully to the fight. This founder is said to have had a familiar relation to the founder of Van Dam, the scant extent records suggesting they were likely brother and sister. Oh. So she was a Van Dam? She walked on the founder of Van Dam, then, who was the elder of the two, and brought the power of Ouroboros to completion. She had been bright and wise, as founder laid the cornerstone for much of the city's governance and legal systems. You're a stone cage. The object displayed upon this plinth is the very first original Ouroboros stone cage. It is important to note that the initial designs for the monument are said to have included a statue of 7 founders in place. Not to, wait, 7? No, next to no information remains about the 7th founder's identity, and is impossible is due to simply loss of 7th founder. Now, the stories speculate this result of the conscious decision by the 7th founder. I guess because we had a hero class, so the hero class is multiple people and not just one founder, potentially, if it's the same structure. Wait a second. Is the DLC not about Noah being older, but about the founder? Because that person has a long ponytail just like the founder here. I guess we'll have to see. Maybe it's going into the past like the Torn of Golden Country did.
Without further ado, heavens above, I'd completely forgotten.
What is it?
I'm so sorry. I failed to mention what is arguably the most vital facet of my identity.
Come again?
I know it's rather late, but allow me to formally introduce myself.
Yeah, who is this lady? She's a gemist?
Masha, lapidurist extraordinaire, at your humble service.
Gemist.
What now?
A lapidurist extraordinaire, my dear. An artisan of the craft.
She said it like we were supposed to clap or something.
In layman's terms. I specialize in
gem making. Yes!
Metalwork, mainly. But I also dabble in many other types of ornamentation.
Accessories?
Sounds like you keep busy.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly.
Could I trouble you for a bigger reaction?
Right? She's supposed to clap.
You're the fabled lapidurist extraordinaire, or
fabled.
Inspirational would fit well in this conversational beat.
If anything, I'm surprised you.
We don't know you.
Fight like you do, on top of all your other hobbies, I'd say.
Not hobbies. A job.
Oh, I hadn't considered that possibility. Thank you for your honest opinion.
These crafts you're talking about, you can make something from that stone.
Do we have to find these rocks now?
I can, and I shall.
How good is it?
Judging by the quality of this stone, it might make for a fanciful ring.
Oh, accessories.
Normally, it's my policy not to show my methods to the general public. But I'll make an exception this time, just for you.
Can we make accessories?
As the city's lauded
Is that what this is?
Extraordinaire flaunts her artisanal prowess.
If so, I can see why they waited till the 5th chapter to allow. Yeah, crafting accessories. Yes.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
Okay, now I gotta go through a tutorial. We haven't gone through a tutorial in forever. I guess attacker is what the game wants.
That ought to do it.
Next we can enhance it. Make it a pro ring.
Tuck that away safely.
And we can dismantle them too. Okay, so that's sick. We can make gems and we can make accessories. And I'll never have enough materials to make either.
Beautifully done.
Mona, you're back.
If I do say so myself.
Do you forgive me, Mona,
and
for petting
easy
you?
To refine. I made the right call picking that stone for an accessory.
Boop.
Mio, I'd like to impart this ring to you.
Huh? Are you sure?
Nevermore. Take it and keep it to commemorate our meeting.
Wait,
Hi, Mona.
didn't you go searching for that stone because you wanted the ring?
I would assume it's more of a proof of concept.
They do say that curiosity and danger are two trunks of the same tree. What you ought to know about me is that I live as I please. That's really all there is to it.
I'm surprised. That's not the kind of mentality I'd have expected from one of the city folk.
Yes, you'd think that, wouldn't you? But having different thoughts and beliefs, that's what makes us human. Just as the people of House Vandam march on Mobius, waving the banner of war, so do you have House Doyle, who stay back, putting the city's preservation above all else.
Oh, is she from House Doyle?
But that's not to say everyone who chooses pacifism thinks the way a Doyle might. Myself, for instance.
But aren't we supposed to all be working together to defeat
Is that why we don't
Mobius?
see much of the original Mio, but we see a lot of N? Because Noah wants to fight, but Mio doesn't want to fight?
Yes,
Is that what I'm
acknowledge
seeing?
that truth as well. It's a thorny question, to be sure.
I'm surprised Noah and Mio allowed themselves to be reincarnated like this, or cloned.
I simply cannot, in good conscience, abandon my principles. Even
Like, would you want to into your clone in battle?
How could I deride anyone who seeks meaning in life? The city today is a melting pot, one great messy confluence of thoughts. But I'm of the belief that one day they will all meld together to create sweet, perfect harmony. Much like the stone that we discovered. Incidentally, and I'm sorry to change the subject.
She's gonna ask him with.
I think I've taken quite a liking
Yes!
to you all. And on that note, I have a suggestion.
Yes!
It would
Okay, get in.
grant you the right.
Yes.
And that applies to you.
The rest is all just formalities.
Me? You have the makings of a model, Mio. Such qualities are rare.
She's saying she's
to come
cute!
by. You are a diamond in the rough, my dear. I can see it now. You'll be a future trendsetter.
You know, it must be nice for Mia to be treated as someone who's not dying.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh,
Just a regular
but I wouldn't
person.
dream of forcing you. That would go against my principles. All right, my dears. Might I have an answer?
I guess the humans here wouldn't know how to read the little symbols super well. Maybe they don't even notice them because they don't have the brands.
I wouldn't mind that. What's everyone else?
So they just treat everyone as like, oh, you're going to grow up and grow old, just like everyone else around me. They're so used to regular human stasis, or structure, that they don't understand the stasis these kids go through.
Can't say no to that.
No objections from me.
Nor me.
Yeah, splendid. Then it... Oh, one more thing. I'll have to ask you to... And of course...
Yeah, get all the materials. And the labor.
Charge us. Some generosity that is.
On the contrary, I'd be more wary of anyone who offers their services for free. And besides, I pride myself on my skill. Rest assured that any...
Okay, that's just like, yeah, I'm gonna do great. I'm awesome. Her outfit is awesome. We got her. It's over. I can go do plots. Ooh, her weapons are cute. Alright. Let's see. Characters, classes. There's nothing too new that Noah can work on. He's currently a shield. I like to keep 3 healers, 2 fighters, and 2 defenders on set.
Nothing's getting past me.
Okay.
Leave the healing to me.
Mio. Huh. Dang, Lance's got 2. Meaning... we should put the pirate here, and then they can all learn. I think that'll do it. This one still looks the best. Zephyr. I think we can only get those when we get level 10. Nah, she can keep the bathing suit. Bathing suit's fine. Oh! Oh, we just get the little jacket? That's so weak. Yeah, no, keep the swimsuit. Honestly, oh, Bates clothing looks good on Uni. We keep that. Yeah, perfect. Although in Cursor's not bad, I will say. I think everyone's looking pretty solid here. Meaning we can leave. The efforts go hard, but I feel like some of them are just so eh. It's because they're coats and not actual fits. Like, I really wish they had taken the outfit, or like the style of the outfit, and made them fit the character more as like whatever design they prefer. Right? I feel that little bit extra. Yeah, I know there's a lot of heroes, but that little bit of extra work. You only have to do it 6 times. Well, technically 7 because of the hero itself. But you make the hero design, and then you make the structure of the design match the aesthetic of the character a little bit more, instead of just having them throw on the coat to show that they're a part of it. I feel like that would have been awesome. But maybe that was too much work, I don't know. It just would have made the styling and the clothing a little bit more interesting visually. Especially if they had messed with the hair, like put bows in their hair, put a ribbon in their hair, have them put their hair up or down, or put something in their hair, anything. Just give me a little bit, even some of the outfits in like Clear Obscure were definitely different, which I really respected. Okay, plot is, ooh, we were almost past it. Plot's over here. Okay, I was right. Plot is inside of that container, or that little alcove there. Ah, turns like butter. So easy. So convenient.
Hey, Tyon. You doing all right there?
Might as well claim this. I'm a little worn out, but you don't need to worry about me.
I should have checked the gem making in the little campsite when we made camp, but I didn't even think about it. Oh, look at long arm Mona. Mona's so cute. Sometimes she just likes to lay with her arms out. Actually, both kitties do. But Fenris likes to lay with his arms out when he's sleeping. He's been doing this weird thing where he lays his arms completely out straight, and he lays his face in his arms, and you just see his cute little, like, closed eyes. But Mona, she just likes to, like, lay like a little sphinx. Arms out and up.
Intelligence gathering, and makes it easier to hide.
Right, my little sphinx.
It's been a strategic decision.
There's nobody here. Puzzles. This is definitely the rendezvous point. You guys take a load up, I'll look around. Sure thing. I feel good though. There's only 4 characters left that we can get during the main plot. I know. Meow. Okay, so now we got a Mio and Tyon connection here. First Lance, now this.
It's gorgeous. I can hardly believe my eyes. Is this real?
We don't wage many battles at sea, so makes sense the seas would be relatively untouched.
Aha.
When people
And that's why we have the bathing suits.
It's usually due to their Phoronis sinking. They drown. It's hard to draw out their life with a blade. Putting it that way, I guess it's kind of obvious, huh?
The little Nepon outfit over his outfit is so cute!
That's why it still looks so pristine.
The other half of my reason.
Just look at his outfits!
Are we talking about that now?
About why I'm here, yes. Right? I told you there was a second half. It's you, Mio.
Me? What do you...
Wait!
You want to leave an impression. On all of us. And the world.
Okay, wait, no. No, he's not into Mio. I feel like it's more brotherly. Like, he just cares about her as a person. Noah feels a bit more. Although I don't think he's at a uni, even though they're connected.
You've only got a little over a month left. We can't change that fact.
Yet.
It doesn't give you much time to leave your mark. If there were anything I could
The
do
bags
to
under
give
their
you
eyes are getting
time,
so deep.
if it were in my power, I would. Not just me. Senna, too.
Can I
And
hold your
Noah.
paw?
We all think that way.
Thank you.
Mio?
Sparks. You're making me tear up here, man.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't my intention.
No, thank you. Nimue doing.
Huh?
You were even
Ow.
being nice to Uni. Stuff like that.
Oh.
She just went like
Oh, really? I'd never even
really
thought
gently.
about it.
Let's give thanks if we ever see
I
one of
know.
those trees of hers.
Your mother.
A Sophronia?
Lick.
Right.
Quick lick.
I think that's a great idea.
Oh, it's because I touched her. She thinks I'm dirty. Well, I'm not dirty. We still haven't found those fucking flowers to plant this stupid watch in? Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to go find this person, aren't we? They've disappeared. Everyone's here, good. Is this person that made it out of the prison camp then? Kisame? Right, sorry to rush you, but can you tell us about the camp? I can, let's see now. Inside the camp, every prisoner is tracked using identification devices. You need that device to move around the grounds. But if you go anywhere you're not supposed to, they'll trip the alarm and the guards will come running. So you can't go anywhere without them, but they stop you escaping. Crafty so-and-sos. So how did you manage to escape? I'll be honest, most of it was sheer luck. I was working by the western gate when I happened to notice that there were fewer guards than normal. I asked my mates to help and we got me out alone. In other words, it wouldn't be feasible for us to infiltrate the same route you used to leave. I imagine it wouldn't know. So now we got a prison break-in. In that case, why not drop the sneaky stuff and just get caught on purpose? If the guards figure out you're Ouroboros, the plan's going to fall to pieces. They'll just kill you right then and there. At least until you can get information out of Gondor on the inside. You can't let the Aegeans know that you're you're Ouroboros. God, these words are hard to say. Right, so we're staying stealth's the only way to get everyone out safely, Gondor included. Since you mentioned Gondor, we used to gather in the central cell block for morning assembly, so it should be easy to make contact, provided you can still get in. Good info, thanks. I suppose we'll need more data points on the prison if we figure out a way of infiltrating it. I figured you might say that, so I got busy while I waited here observing Aegean troops. Seems to me that if you might have more luck getting information out of them, seeing as how I only saw one part of the prison. You see that island in the northwest? That's Corn Island? Corn. Is that the Aegean transport Belania heading that way? It smells like a Levinus from the castle, so if you can access the terminal or something, you might be able to learn a thing or two. That's the prison camp, isn't it? And there's Turban Island to the northeast. It has an Etheria relay base on it. Permanent garrison and all, so you won't have trouble finding information there. Something we'll have to accept a certain level of risk since there's no other way. We just want the info, right? We can slip in and out, getting caught quick as you like. Guess I would like that, but how does that sound? More data on the prison is important, sure, but it doesn't mean much if we can't figure out how to circumvent the ID devices. Here, you can use this. So I guess we have two locations. This is the device they put on me. A collar? Ugh. The Aegeans aren't looking so great. And these? These are the ones for my friends who died in the camp. Ah, dead collars. Should be enough for all of you, then some. Ugh. Thanks, we appreciate it. Jansen? About those ID devices, mind letting me have a crack? I think I can pull the warning systems out of them. And since you need a few, I'd like to borrow Nisik. Understood, thank you. So, with the devices in Krito's hands, we'll see what we can find on Corn Island and Turban Island. Let's see. Corn Island and Turban Island. Noble's request. This we can't do because it's too strong. Missing luggage. The castle beckons. Castle beckons. We'll go... Oops. This will be quicker here. Mona.
Might as well, yeah? Some relationships changed.
Are you having to hold the embark button? Because I keep pressing it like, oh, it's just a press button, but it's an entire hold mechanic. Which is really annoying. Okay, directly to the island. Wait. I wonder which main chapter is the longest in the game. I don't think it's gonna be this one. But definitely doesn't help that it's a lot of maneuvering through the sea to get to these places. But hey, at least I can go straight through now that I have all of the heroes.
Told us about. We'll sneak around the island and head for the opposite side. That'll be where Agnians keep the transport.
Do we have to sneak, or can we just, like, bum rush through? Is there any point in sneaking? Cause, like, I know we have to sneak when we're in the prison camp, but we don't have to sneak now, do we? Okay, well, it's not a dead end. Avoid these little guys up here.
Guess we'll clamber up here.
I want it to let me get through. Let's try this way. You know, it's really rough. This castle is in the sky, and it's basically completely isolated. Versus the Kvass castle, which had at least some piping and some land to jump onto and get toward.
What's the plan? Want to take him down?
No. There is no plan. We just run away. I think the level I'm at will be okay. And I guess if I do need to level up a little bit, I don't need to use all 11 levels that I've saved up. I can just use like a handful of them. Oh, I used like 4 levels. I still have some in the back pocket for later if I need it. I can just give myself a little boost. Trap here. This feel like it's going the wrong way. Cause it is.
Something so valuable here.
Not on this section of the map, which is really unfortunate because I want to be able to see. Maybe we can get up and go back around. Oh, wait. This'll help. Excuse me, birds.
What do I do again?
Oh, wait, we can skip this.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, no, this definitely isn't correct.
Stay alert.
Legacy, wait, Legacy of the 7. Lunae rings? Oh. Might be easier if I just try again from this direction. I thought about maybe fast traveling back, but I don't know, that just doesn't feel right.
Finders keepers.
Okay, avoid the crab.
Don't fail me
These
now.
will work a bit, right?
Nice, fine.
I wonder if the end I picked up. Here it is. Boost damage dealt by fusion arts by 100%. Cannot sell and cannot sell. Oh, wow. Because it's a Legacy of the 7, I can't sell it. Glass memory. Okay. I didn't realize there were certain non-sellables. I guess that if they're that important, they don't want to even give you the option of selling it. Okay, well, then how do I get where I want to be? I do like that in some areas, you see dead animals, and then those animals are getting eaten by other animals. Feels very cyclical, I like it. It's very rare that you see games where the animals are eating each other, in any sense of the word. Nail your palm, Mona. She doesn't mind that as much. She just doesn't want her head rubbed. No, she's basically asleep. You're sleepy. You can go to sleep, Mona. I know. Oh, okay. This just comes all the way around. That's fine. That's so fine. I'm gonna assume this is also a dead end. Just want to verify. Or does it get over to that side, but for basically nothing? Yeah, it's just a container. Okay. I will fast travel with this time because there's no point.
Quite a rare sight.
What you got for me? Nice find.
It's kind of nice that I'm so high level because I can get up really close to these guys and check them out. These little dodo bird guys are really cute with their armor. I do appreciate how unique the enemy designs are. Like, they're kind of standard and, like, you know what they're supposed to be. But they're unique in how they're portrayed. I mean, in their full little armor, the Turkin, like, they're a staple in Xenoblade. Fighting against big chickens, it's awesome. Alright, I did not mean to explore this island this much, but let's try this again. What if I go this way this time? Maybe? Oh, this is probably gonna be a dead end as well. You know what's been a real killer in this game, too? Especially some of the timed boss fights. You can get, like, 10, 5-10 minutes in to a single fight, die, and it just feels so pitiful. Because then you have to run all the way back there, try the fight. Sometimes they let you retry the fight, which is fine. But maybe you're not prepared for it. Okay, so you have to leave. But that's still another 6, 10, 15 minutes wasted of all the stuff it took to get to that location to try to fight anyway. It just hurts how much you know it's a time sink.
Ah, I can see the Belena.
Oh,
let's try to sneak in quiet.
I literally went the wrong way. That's fine. That's so fine, Mona. At least I have you and you're pretty. Let's see, okay, how do we get on closer to the Belania? I mean, we could just kill everybody here and fight our way through. That is an option. Queen Ruffles. We got found. Wipe him out. I still think, okay, so some of my favorite heroes so far have definitely been Triton. Triton is great. Triton is awesome. Eno's sweet. I love that we have the Driver Blade connection. Even if it is a DLC character. Pretty solid. Pretty awesome. Xeon. I love Xeon. Xeon's great. Really solid, strong character. Super cool. Who else is solid? Again, no like Fiona because her quest was really boring and confusing. Like, she might be fine as a character, but I don't know, her quest just didn't make a lot of sense. And then Alexandria's alright. There's a lot of ones that are just neutral, where it's like, yeah, they're just, there's not much stand out about them, but they're not bad. Teach is good. Teach is solid. I think it's one of the only Mechanis types that we have. Juniper's nice. I like her interactions with Xeon and Kites. Those are really sweet. Monica's really cool to have, especially since we lost Van Damme so early in the first game, or technically in 2. I guess he was in X, but from my perspective, we lost him really early in the second game, so it's hard Alright, that's really nice to, after all the hardship, to have another Van Damme again. No! Dang it, I want to hit the block. I was trying to get into position to hit the block. High aggro and pierce, because I'm a defender. And defender's gotta draw the aggro. Okay, that's one. High crit and evade, area slash. Because I can't jump in combat, which is unfortunate. Anything aerial is based on the game being aerial already. Oh, meddling. See, no more enemies? Good, let's go check inside the ship. I think some of us should stand guard outside. Alright, I'll be lookout. Me too. I need to see more of that. Yes! Give me the interaction! Thank you! We see so much of Neo and Noah. Well, huh? I need more. No!
You're...
Not Shania. Shana? Shania.
Shania Reed.
A last
Rescue
name!
mission. Gondor and I are friends from the crib.
I don't know that word, crib. Does it mean you've known each other for a while?
I guess you don't use that expression, huh? Why even use words? Feels like we're just talking at cross purposes.
Do we get Shania too?
Sorry about that.
Know what? Forget it.
Seems possible if they're bringing her up.
Gonna answer my question?
And her character design is really strong.
Yeah?
Why wouldn't they
That's
train?
the thing. Mimi and the others are doing their best. I need to as well. Anything to help me get an edge. So...
Ah. Mimi, is it? That's what you call her.
Why is Shania so hostile?
Yeah. We've always been in the same colony.
You're friends.
That might be saying a lot. She's kind of like my role model. She's strong, kind, mega dependable.
What if Shania's angle here?
You're Senna, right? Huh? Oh!
Oh my gosh, it's itchy.
You are... I'm Mio, third term. We haven't met before.
Baby Mio! So little!
I'm sorry. Your name totally...
Before she was all sad about dying.
But I don't think we've talked before.
You know, I was just looking for a training partner. For the trial? I like to think I'm pretty quick on my feet, but I'm not really strong enough. Our captain said you would make a good addition, and that you're super strong.
He's exaggerating. I'm totally average. Totally.
Wanna try? Teaming up? With you?
Introverts definitely need extroverts to adopt them every once in a while because it's hard.
You sure?
It's hard making those initial conversations. And the extroverts just do it so much better.
You right now. It's your choice.
Well, if you really don't mind, sure.
Really? Golden? We're a team then.
How did they get Ty out in all this? The original crew makes sense since they were kids together, we see their past. But they were already a thing. And then Ty just tags along.
She's the one who's kept me going. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Oh my gosh, Shania's gonna say some shit.
Now I understand what
I can
life's
see
really
it.
all about. A part of nature's cycle. I'd never even thought about it before, but it's pretty amazing, huh?
How is it natural?
Huh?
Yeah, there it is.
Why should we swing our blades around without a hope of winning? Better to die and be born again inside their cycle.
She seems kind of bitter.
Just pulling your leg.
Are you?
Well,
The music's a little too hostile to be pulling your leg.
how'd you expect me to react to that?
This chick seems a little unhinged.
Hey. Do you always work so hard for approval? That fun? Huh?
That's so mean to say! You just met!
Hell?
Who just says it to somebody?
That's right. Because we're just the same.
Oh, we're the same, you and I. I gotta prove myself every day. Y'all, it's not that serious. More cutscenes. Remember, she was following us for a little while at certain spots. This is the lady we saw get the badge, or get the eye patch from Guernica, and then we saw her again spying on us before we got to the sword. Was that near the castle? That might have been near the castle.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
Oh, what's that? That's that one console that we keep seeing when they talk to the other consoles. I wonder if that was that she talked to him, didn't she? She's having trouble making a decision of some sort.
Hey, Mimi?
What's up? Speak to me.
It's, lovely weather we're having.
Does she not know how to just have a conversation with Mio?
I don't know, I'd say lovely. Bit overcast.
Oh, you're right. Silly clouds. Guess I had my head in them.
Trying to start a conversation with someone and it not going well, and you just bail immediately?
What was that about?
Okay, wait, Senna is so real for that. It's like, oh, yeah, good to know, guys. Bye! You just get out of there. Just immediately flee. So what's our loot from the Belania looking like? A survey up to the Agnes Castle Barbican? Now we're talking. And yet, it doesn't enable us to build a plan on its own. If possible, I'd like us to gather further intelligence before acting. But always with the caution, this bloke. This time around, we'll need as much caution as we can muster, Uni. You might be able to find more information on Uther Relay Base in Turban Island. That's right. Let's follow all the leads we have.
We should be able to rest here.
Okay, so we can leave this location and... This looks like the quickest way to fast travel. I'm not gonna get in my ship and sail if I can just go away.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Run past the birds, because I want to see where the tip of this island is. Perfect. Back to the ship, which is over here. Oh, dang it. I was hoping they put the ship on this side. Because I'm going to drive all the way around. Embark. There we go. No, back up. We need to go... Yeah, see, because it's right there. We need to go this way. Man, doing those hero quests took longer than I thought. If I had not done the hero quest, I think I could have done chapter 5. But this game just has so much yapping, it's hard to... It's like, oh, let me just do the quest. It'll take no time at all. It'll be really quick and easy. No. No, absolutely not. Wait. Is that it? Disembark.
Judging by the trajectory, it must have
Can't we
been
just
nearby.
blitz them? All the sneaking really isn't my style for this kind of game. Also, this is the fastest we can swim too.
Topographical info update.
Turban Horror.
Be a relay base here, right?
The security's tight. It'd be a bad idea to approach from the front.
Well, is this the front? I don't think so, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll deal with these losers. Maybe they'll have a key for this gate here. I know we need to deal with Mio and her personal feelings about feeling so isolated, lonely, and in her need for approval. But I want to see the characters interacting with each other and not outside characters. Especially with their partners. I want to see their partner bond build. Like, at most, they just know their partners from their internal images and their internal memories. But they don't really know their partners besides Noah and Mio. Because they don't really talk. Again, I don't know how much I've seen Uni and Taeyeon actually interact outside of any conversation they have with everyone else. Like, interact alone with each other. Maybe that's like late game stuff. But I mean, we're already in chapter 5. I feel like we should have started seeing something by now. This game is so cutscene heavy. Hey, maybe I'm expecting too much. No. Oh, come on. Where are they coming from? Oh my gosh, this thing needs to fuck off. No, you don't need that. They should be dead. What? Okay, no, now they came from this way. That's fine, I guess. Maybe we have to deal with a certain amount of them. Let's see, block slash spike. Target lock. High crit. And this one's an elite, so we should get a bit of CP for that, which will help with getting everyone leveled up and getting everyone learning. Well, 46, 47. Yeah, it might be a little bit out. You need to be at least within 6 levels of whatever you're fighting to get the rank up for the new stuff for everyone else. I think just going to the Archsage and doing those missions and then just paying for them will be easier since I'm at such a weird level right now. I really want to get chapter 6 though, because that's when the next gauntlet round opens up, which means there should be new clothing available. I think throwback for maybe like Uni and Taeyeon, and I really want to see what it is. But I think the last one's post game, which is so stupid.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff.
South Keep Gate, there we go. There we are. We're gonna need another gate key, aren't we? But which way?
You're dealing with me.
Show us what you got,
Well, that way's the tower. I don't think it'd be that way, right? No, it's gotta be that way. That's the only way they would go up. Probably like snakes around. Okay, let me just get everybody. We're probably gonna have to fight all of them because I think that shiny thing in the Chief's hut is probably what we're looking for, the next gate key. The next time I get a chance, I'll have to see if anyone's leveling up their abilities. Because again, I think these guys are too weak. It really sucks. Because all this fighting, yeah, we're getting XP, we're getting class points, but no one is learning their new class. And that's where things get tricky and sticky, and I hate it. I mean, this should all count. It should be count slowly, but it should all count. That's the only fair and legal thing. Okay, conquered. Great.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
You itching to get wrecked?
Yeah, Northgate key. Alright, if I just ignore that guy, we should be able to run up here and get this. Open the door. So that's the north gate, and then we have... Oh, okay, that just lets us get back up and down from this location. If we fall off the bridge, we can get back up. Very nice the game. Also, by the way, not system. We still don't have our last maneuverability. Isn't that crazy? We have almost all the characters. Almost there. There's only 4 we're missing total. And we still don't have our last movement thing. It must be a chapter 6 thing. I wonder what it is. Because I genuinely could not tell you. It must be something that's very, very specific to the last few chapters, since it's not needed up until this point. It just isn't relevant.
Well, we've been found.
Ah, dang it. This game knows how to trap me in areas sometimes, so I have to fight. Which I guess they don't want me just running through plot and being totally unprepared, but guys, I got it. It's fine. Oh my gosh, dealing with these elites sucks because they're so strong. See, I did no damage! I did so little! Let's see if I can take care of the medic. Maybe the medic's my problem. And the medic's whole career. See, look, he already healed! What an asshole! They're dead. Now we'll do this one. Leveled up. Oh, those lands. Okay. Hi, everyone. Pierce. So we're only in chapter 5, and they just this chapter introduced the idea of going past 10 in terms of what you can hit and doing 20. Meaning, are the last couple chapters going to be filled with everyone's class upgrades as an option? Which seems insane to just shove all that at the end. What is with these RPGs recently not balancing how they structure the advancements in the game and being so grindy? I feel like stuff like Persona does it really well, where everything is pretty balanced out, and you can only do so much so quick, so you're never over or under too much, and doing it when it drops doesn't feel like a hassle because you're already so burned out from doing everything else. Does that make sense? Where it's like, oh, wow, we're gonna introduce you a new character in the 11th hour that you don't have to max up and upgrade and grind up for nothing out of nowhere. That's how this feels. Like, I would have been fine at 10. 10 would have been great, but now it's extra. Now there's more to it. And that's really irritating. Oh my gosh, we're right there. This has got to be it. Last set of bosses. Beautiful. Where you going, Jeannie? Little Miss Janie May. Little Miss Janie May. Hi. Are you so sleepy? Are you so sweet and sleepy? You're a very good Jeannie. You're a very good Jeannie. Can I... Got it, okay. Should be chain attack with... Oh, I was too slow. Randomly because all characters TP for between 4 and 14. Heal on hit, sure. Hi! Either adds either 50 or removes 50 TP from old reactivation. No. No. Thank you, Jaina, but I do not want to be licked. I appreciate you, though. You're so sweet. Damn! Oh, so beefy! Share own buffs. AoE and aggroed. And now we throw in... Now we throw in this. For a nice 160. Oh, we got it, we got it. Thank you, Janie. Very sweet. Oh, that was it! We're getting a lot more TP over time. Hey. Gotta throw in the old man for a 95. But see, that's why I was trying to do the level 3 fusion, because this just takes so much more time. Yeah, it's fine. 129, great! Thank you! No, just end this. Just use Tyon and please end it. At least we get an ending with it. I definitely have not optimized how I do the chain attacks. But you can't really argue with 11k too much, so I'm just gonna accept what I have.
That's teamwork.
3,400 XP because of all the multipliers.
Huh? This is new.
I don't know if you have the gate key for this. Of course it's locked. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? That's obvious, of course. Can you go up the ladder, please? Because that item isn't it. It's not shiny enough. That's shiny enough.
That's the thing for the stuff.
There we go. You crying, Senna? Stop crying. We'll get to level 54. Nice. Not really much in the way of rank, but level 54 is solid. It's an improvement.
Alright, we made it to Arithia relay base in one piece. What now?
The mission
Now we go inside.
Look for info that might relate to the prison camp.
I think this... Is it locked? Yeah, it's locked. Bad bot. Very, very bad bot. And that seems... Not where the plot... Is that what the plot is? The 5 levels above that. I don't know if I want to fight it though. It looks kind of big. Might be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Especially since it's a boss type. They can go like, oh, 5 levels above, you're gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. Or it's not even enough. That's a 5 levels above is a good start. Some of the moves are nice. Let me try to go around this. I don't want to activate it if I can help it. I don't know if the game will give me another choice. Ugh. That is not much health. And this might be one of those things where you might not be able to run past it without fighting it. So the game might force me to do this as another skill check. Gosh, I feel really weak. I mean, everyone on my team is doing so much crazy damage. But the bar just is so large. It's such a big bar. You know what sucks too? If you notice up there, there's a lot of elites just hanging around up in this area. They really packed this place to make sure you were prepared for it. Which, hey, I guess that's nice of them. Pain in the ass, though. Hi, Aggro Pierce. I did not get a lot of good sleep last night. And that's on me. I need to start just trying to get better quality sleep. But it's so hard to fall asleep some nights. I'm one of those people where I toss and turn a lot. And I can't shut off my brain super easily. Wait. No. Keep on this one. We're not going to fight anybody else right now. Keep on this one. I need to try autoing my skills again. Or my accessories. That might help. I don't know where the fusion tactics are coming from. Is the game changing those? If I change one and I didn't hit auto, will it auto back? Try this. Hi, Aggro and Pierce. I really do want to save my skill points at the camp, but it does get to a point where it's like, wow, I want to fight faster. I don't want to struggle this hard. I want them to be dead. I want to crush them beneath my heel. And so you want to be so over leveled that it's not a pro. Oh, shit. Try fusion? Chain attack? I don't know. Oh, that's still a lot of... Even 5 levels above is not a good enough amount to deal with... Oh, no, there's no way. I have 3 attackers left. No, 2 attackers and a defender left. There's no way. I mean, I'm doing pretty solid damage. It's just not enough. And I don't even have enough Defa coins to do that one thing that I want. Oh, gosh. Oh. No, they didn't lock us in. What if I just leave? Is this far enough away yet? Okay. I'm going to try to sneak around it. If the game will not let me sneak around it. I'm gonna stay right toward the edge. Okay, okay. The game's not gonna let me sneak around it. The game is definitely telling me you have to be able to beat this if you want to proceed. Which is fine. But that just means I gotta do some work to get these guys into tip-top shape to fight this. It's only because it's a boss fight that it's a little bit harder. If this was a regular level 49, I would have wiped the floor with it. But the bosses have extra health, extra damage, they're bigger, they're rowdier. It's just a bigger pain in the ass. So I think I'll finish this fight tomorrow. I think we'll be able to finish Chapter 5, start Chapter 6, and then I think we'll be able to beat this game next weekend to start Medium, which then gets me into the entire onslaught of just all of the new games that I added in, which I'm really excited about, because after Medium is Miles Edgeworth 1, and we get to play as a prosecutor, which I think is going to be super, super fun. But I need to go take care of these pups. Medley says she is very hungry and would like dinner, so thank you all so much for being here. I will see you next time. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely rest of your day.